ICC Youth Coordinator, Mr. Himal Gurung, Asia Pacific Youth Regional Coordinator, Asia Pacific Regional Coordinator, Mr. Govinda Srestha, Asia Pacific Women Coordinator, Ms. Amrita Thapa, Deputy Regional Coordinator, Mr. Khagendra Nupane, Chief Advisor of this program, and Asia Pacific Deputy Regional Coordinator, Mr. Parasmani Pokhrel. I welcome you all. हामीसँग यहाँ प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा आईसीसी का ट्रेजरर मिस्टर महेश श्रेष्ठ पनि जोडिनु भएको छ। प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा आईसीसी का मेम्बर डीपी खरेल जी पनि जोडिनु भएको छ। त्यसैगरी प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा आईसीसी को मेम्बर सुजुकी दिदी पनि जोइन हुनु भएको छ। त्यसैगरी हामीसँग एनसीसी प्रेसिडेन्ट देवीलाल भण्डारी जी पनि जोडिनु भएको छ। साथै विभिन्न संघ संस्थाका पदाधिकारीहरू पनि जोडिनु भएको छ। उहाँहरु सबैलाई सम्पूर्णलाई स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु। I would also like to welcome well-acclaimed panel of juries, the celebrated personalities of Nepali society, well-known Nepali film director, writer, and producer, Mr. Prakash Sayami, a well-known television and media personality and director, Mr. Bhushan Dahal, a famous actor in comic role and TV personality, Mr. Sandeep Chetri. We also have TV personality, Rabi Lamichane, Miss Nepal. We also have Miss Nepal World 2010 Beauty with Brain, Miss Sadiksha Shrestha, and our very own TV host and associate editor for AP1 channel, Ms. Sama Thapa. I welcome you all. Thank you, respected guests, for taking your time out of your busy schedule to be part of this program. We really appreciate that. Thank you. With the aim of cultivating the moral, self-confidence, and eloquence of the second generation of Nepali origin scattered in different parts of the world, I take this opportunity on behalf of NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee to welcome you all, the treasured invitees, and of course, our starting competitors. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to everyone who are going to watch us live from different parts of the world. Welcome, everyone. विश्वका विभिन्न भूभागमा छरिएर रहेका नेपाली मूलका ससाना भाइ बहिनीहरूको मनोबल, आत्मविश्वास तथा आफूमा रहेका वाक प्रतिभालाई प्रस्फुटन गर्ने उद्देश्य र आफ्नो राष्ट्रको सुनौलो भविष्य कोर्ने तथा दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने अभिप्रायले आयोजित यस अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय वक्तृत्व कला प्रतियोगितामा सहभागी सम्पूर्ण प्रतिस्पर्धी निर्णायक मण्डल, विशिष्ट अतिथि लगायत विश्वका विभिन्न भूभागहरूबाट लाइभ हेर्नुहुने सम्पूर्णलाई हार्दिक स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु। Okay, we have like 61 participants today from 29 different countries. Isn't it awesome? Look how has technology made us more connected. Dear participants, are you all excited to meet with friends from different parts of the world? So many of you have already met yesterday. So are you all ready for today? If you are, can I see thumbs up? Okay, can I see thumbs up on the screen? Can I see thumbs up on the screen? Okay, it seems like all of you are excited. माफ गर्नु होला, मैले यहाँ बोलाउने क्रममा निवर्तमान भवनजीलाई छुटाएको छु. I'm extremely sorry, भवनजी. I can hear you. I think you can see me. I apologize for that. So I didn't see you. हजुरलाई पनि म स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु कार्यक्रममा. So everyone is excited, right? And we are excited too. Okay, so I mean, most of you are excited, I know, but some of you might be a little nervous. But remember one thing: you are here to participate. You are here for the experience. You are here to learn from each other. So take a long breath, relax, and be proud of yourself. Each one of you participating today is already your winner. Yesterday, one of the participants asked me a question: after winning, what's next? So I replied, party time. So well, it was just a fun part of the conversation, but today I would like to tell this to everyone, including the winners. Winning is not the destination, it is a journey. You take part, you learn from the experience, you groom yourself, make yourself ready for another journey. There are lots of opportunities awaiting you outside and it will continue throughout your life. So wishing you all the very best. Without further delay, I would like to officially start the program with National Anthem. अब हामी कार्यक्रम औपचारिक रूपमा सुरु गर्न गइरहेका छौं. We are going to play National Anthem to pay respect to our country, and we request everyone to lip sync the audio once it is played. I also request everyone to rise from your seat. So नेपालको टेक्निकल टिमलाई सपोर्ट गरिदिन हुन अनुरोध गर्दछु. I request everyone to rise from your seat to sing the National Anthem.
नेपाली सार्वभौमै फैलिएका मेची महाकाली सायौं थुङ्गा फुलका हामी एउटै माला सार्वभौमै फैलिएका मेची महाकाली प्रकृतिका कोटि कोटि सम्पदाको आचरा वीरहरूका राजधानी स्वतन्त्र आचरा ज्ञान भूमि शान्ति भूमि तराई पहाड हिमाल अखण्ड यो प्यारो हाम्रो भूमि नेपाल बहु जाति भाषा धर्म संस्कृति अग्रगामी राष्ट्र हाम्रो जय जय नेपाल
Thank you everyone. अब हामी थोरै समय formal program तिर लाग्दै छौं है त. So now we have greeting sharing session where some of the well-known personalities and dignitaries will be sharing greeting messages to boost up your confidence, interact and give best wishes to our participants. But we promise not to take so long here as all our speakers have been requested to talk, to not take more than a minute to express their wishes. So having said that, I now request Asia Pacific Women Coordinator, Ms. Amrita Thapa, to give a brief welcome remarks. Ms. Amrita Thapa. Amrita Thapa जी को mute
हजुर सृजना म्याम उहाँको माइक्रोफोनमा प्रब्लम आएको हुनाले हामी कार्यक्रम चाहिँ अगाडि बढाइदिनु होला प्लिज तपाईको माइक अनम्युट गर्नु होला अनि प्रोग्रामलाई अगाडि बढाइदिनु होला प्लिज
Over to you.
दुईजना म्याम फेरि एकचोटि कन्टिन्यू गरिदिनु होला हाम्रो टेक्निकल प्रब्लमले गर्दा साउन्डहरू सुनिएन सो प्लिज कन्टिन्यू
सर मलाई एक्चुअली अनम्युट गर्ने अथोरिटी दिनुहोस् अनि म यहाँ सबैजना अनम्युट गर्ने अथोरिटी भए पनि हुन्छ मैले चाहिँ मैले बोल्ने हजुर
हजुर अहिले तपाईहरु हुनुहुन्छ अनि तपाईको सो लेट्स स्टार्ट है
म अब सुरुबाट स्टार्ट गरौँ त
ओके हुन्छ
हजुर मलाई अथोरिटी दिनुहोस् प्लिज मलाई अथोरिटी नभएको कारणले मलाई अलिकति प्रब्लममा समस्या पर्न गएको छ ओके So can I start over? Can I start over from the welcome remarks?
हुन्छ म्याम हुन्छ सुरु गर्नु
So I apologize अमृता जी हजुरलाई फेरि पनि वेलकम रिमार्क्स राख्नको लागि अनुरोध गर्दछु एकदम इन्कन्भिनियन्स कज हुन गएकोमा एकदमै हृदयदेखि क्षमा प्रार्थी छु अमृता जी आफ्नो वेलकम रिमार्क्स राखिदिनु अनुरोध गर्दछु
सृजन जी प्रोग्राम अगाडि बढाउँछु ल है
अगाडि बढाउँ है we are running out of time so I think we should move on with the program so the most important thing is the speech competition so moving on I would like to request Himalji ICC youth coordinator to give a brief greeting message Himalji लाई सुन्न सकिन्छ होला
हेलो नमस्ते मैले बोलेको सुनेको छ
Yes sir you are audible
नमस्ते सबैजनालाई सर्वप्रथम त यस कार्यक्रम आयोजना गर्न अहोरात्र खटिनु भएका सम्पूर्ण आयोजक टिम आईसी रविन्द्र जी डीआरसी खैन्द्र स्पेशली डीआरसी पारस जी युथ कोअर्डिनेटर दीपक सम्पूर्णलाई धन्यवादका साथै सादर नमस्ते यस लगत्तै उपस्थित हाम्रा भूपू अध्यक्ष आईसीसी भूपू अध्यक्ष भवन भट्टज्यू र वर्तमान हाम्रा NRNA आईसीसी प्रेसिडेन्ट कुमार पन्तज्यू भिपी रविनाज्यू र नेपालबाट यस कार्यक्रमलाई भव्य रूपमा सफल बनाउनको लागि आफ्नो अमूल्य समय खर्च गरी उपस्थित अग्रज निर्णय मण्डलज्यूहरूलाई हार्दिक धन्यवादका साथै मेरो सादर नमस्कार राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपनाको कन्टेस्ट टाइटल नै आजको र भोलिको लागि हामीले राष्ट्रियताको लागि हाम्रो दोस्रो पुस्ताको सपना के छ उद्देश्य सहित हाम्रो युथ ट्यालेन्टेड भाइ बहिनीहरूको लागि आजको कार्यक्रमले सबै भाइ बहिनीहरूको राष्ट्रको लागि देखेको सपना एक अर्काप्रति प्रतिस्पर्धी भई सिक्न र सिकाउनको लागि राखेको यस कार्यक्रम विश्वका हरेक देशबाट पार्टिसिपेट नै भावना र सम्पूर्ण पार्टिसिपेन्ट भाइ सम्पूर्ण साथीभाइ पार्टिसिपेन्टहरू आजको यस कार्यक्रम गर्दा संसारभरि आजको यस कार्यक्रम हेर्नुभएका सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूले नेपाललाई माया गर्ने अग्रज र युवा वर्गहरूले राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना मनन गर्नेछन्। यति भन्दै सम्पूर्ण पार्टिसिपेन्टहरूलाई बेस्ट विशेष। आजको कार्यक्रम भव्य र सफल होस् भन्ने मेरो शुभकामना व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। धन्यवाद।
Okay, thank you, Himalji, for your kind words. So I now request Women Vice President NRNA ICC, Ms. Robina Thapa, to give a brief greeting message. Robina ji. रबिना जी जोडिनु भएको छ। ओके कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढाउने क्रममा म अब यस कार्यक्रमका संयोजक साथै एसिया पेसिफिक युथ कोअर्डिनेटर मिस्टर दीपक कडेल ज्यूलाई तोरै ग्रिटिङ मेसेज राखिदिनु हुन अनुरोध गर्छु। साथै यो प्रोग्राम किन गरिएका र के उद्देश्यले गरिएको भन्ने कुरा पनि छोटकरीमा राखिदिन अनुरोध गर्दछु। दीपक कडेल जीलाई स्वागत गर्दछु।
जी आइम सरी ल त्यो भन्दा अगाडि हाम्रो उहाँ हुनुहुन्छ डीआरसी खगेन्द्र नेपालजी हुनुहुन्छ नेपाली
हजुर पाडसी हजुर
खगेन्द्र जीको पालो त्यसपछि
खगेन्द्र जी जोडिनु खगेन्द्र जी हजुर खगेन्द्र जी म हजुरलाई फेरि रिक्वेस्ट गर्न चाहन्छु थोरै ग्रिटिङ मेसेज राखिदिन अनुरोध गर्दछु। हाम्रो एसिया पेसिफिक डीआरसी मिस्टर खगेन्द्र न्युपाने जी, आई वुड लाइक टु रिक्वेस्ट टु गिभ अ ब्रिफ ग्रिटिङ मेसेज।
धन्यवाद कार्यक्रम सञ्चालिका सृजना पाण्डेज्यू। यो अलिकति यो नेटको समस्याले गर्दा हामी सबैलाई अलिकति समस्या भएको छ। यो समस्यालाई सबैले बुझिदिनुहुन्छ भन्ने मैले सम्झेको छु। यस कार्यक्रमका संयोजकज्यू, उपस्थित भन्नुभएका प्रमुख अतिथि हाम्रो आइसिसी एनआरएनए आइसिसीका प्रेसिडेन्ट कुमार पन्तज्यू र त्यसपछि पूर्व अध्यक्ष पनि मैले जोडिएको देखेको छु भवन भट्टज्यू, हाम्रो सम्पूर्ण आइसिसीका साथीहरू र उपस्थित हुनुभएको निर्णायक मण्डलका साथीहरू र पत्रकार साथीहरू सबैमा म एसिया पेसिफिक डीआरसी खगेन्द्र नेउपानेको नमस्कार भन्न चाहन्छु। र आज यो कार्यक्रम एकदमै सान्दर्भिक कार्यक्रम भएछ। हाम्रो यो हाम्रो एसिया पेसिफिक रिजन युथले गरेको कार्यक्रममा साँच्चै नै आज एउटा सुनौलो कामको थालनी भएको छ। हाम्रो दोस्रो अथवा तेस्रो पुस्ताका नानी बाबुहरूलाई हाम्रा बच्चा बच्चीहरूलाई नेपालसँग प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा जोड्नको लागि यो कार्यक्रम एउटा कोसे ढुङ्गा साबित हुन्छ भन्ने मैले विश्वास लिएको छु। र यो कार्यक्रमबाट नेपाल सम्बन्धी सम्पूर्ण ज्ञानहरू हाम्रा दोस्रो पुस्ता तेस्रो पुस्ताका नानी बाबुहरूले लिनेछन् र यो कम्पिटिसन अत्यन्त सान्दर्भिक रूपमा अगाडि बढ्नेछ भन्ने मैले विश्वासका साथ यसमा उपस्थित हुनुभएका सम्पूर्ण महानुभावहरूलाई स्वागत गर्दै आफ्नो मन्तव्य यी टुङ्ग्याउँछु र यो कार्यक्रम सफलताको कामना व्यक्त गर्दछु। धन्यवाद।
Okay, thank you, Khalid sir, for your kind words. I now request our program coordinator and Asia Pacific Youth Coordinator, Mr. Deepak Kardel, to give a brief greeting message.
नमस्ते। आदरणीय गैर आवासीय नेपाली संघ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय परिषदका अध्यक्षज्यू, संस्थापक अध्यक्षज्यू, निवर्तमान अध्यक्षज्यूहरू, आजको यस अनलाइन वक्तृत्व कला प्रतियोगितामा आमन्त्रित हुनुभएका संस्थाका विभिन्न तह र तबकामा रहनुभएका सम्पूर्ण पदाधिकारीज्यूहरू, प्रतियोगितामा भाग लिने विद्यार्थी भाइ बहिनीहरूको प्रतिभा र क्षमताको आधारमा स्वच्छ निष्पक्ष निर्णय दिनको लागि सहभागी हुनुभएका निर्णायक मण्डलका सम्पूर्ण अग्रज एवं संसारभरबाट गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ राष्ट्रिय समन्वय परिषद मार्फत प्रतियोगितामा भाग लिइरहेका विद्यार्थी भाइ बहिनीहरू साथै आजको यस टोकियो स्थित कार्यक्रम हलमा उपस्थित हुनुभएका आदरणीय अग्रज आइसिसी कोषाध्यक्ष महेश कुमार श्रेष्ठज्यू, जापानका केन्द्रीय अध्यक्ष देवीलाल भण्डारीज्यू, साथै आइसिसी सदस्य इन्दिरा सुजुकीज्यू लगायतका जापानका कार्य समितिका सम्पूर्ण पदाधिकारीज्यूहरू, नेपालका विभिन्न सरकारी एवं गैर सरकारी निकायहरू विवरणमा एवं गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय परिषदको प्रतिवेदन अनुसार करिब 1.25 करोड नेपालीहरू नेपाल बाहिर बस्छन् भन्ने प्रमाणहरू जुटेका छन् भने विभिन्न तथ्याङ्क अनुसार 80% मजदुर र विद्यार्थीहरू आफ्नो लक्ष्य पूरा गरी स्वदेश फर्केको आकलन छ। त्यसै गरी 20% अनुमानित विभिन्न क्षेत्रमा दक्षता हासिल गरेका विशेषतः समृद्ध मुलुकमा रहनुहुने स्थायी बसोबास गरी दोस्रो वा तेस्रो पुस्तासम्म पुगिसक्नुभएका जसका कारण विभिन्न देशमा रहेका भाषा परम्परा रहन सहनसँग प्रभावित भई आफ्नो पुर्खा परम्परा धर्म संस्कृति र भाषा बिस्तारै विलय हुने अवस्था सिर्जना भएको हामी विदेशमा बस्ने नेपालीहरूले महसुस गरिरहेका छौँ। गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ परिकल्पनाकार एवं संस्थापक अभियन्ताहरूको मूल मर्म र उद्देश्य समृद्ध नेपाल बनाउनु, विदेशमा रहेका ज्ञान सिप र पुँजीलाई नेपालमा विभिन्न माध्यमद्वारा भित्राउनु बृहत योजनाहरू भइरहेको छ भने नेपाली संस्कृति परम्परा पर्यटन साहित्यको जगेर्ना गर्न विश्वभर रहेका 83 वटा देशहरूमा कार्यहरू भइरहेका सर्वविदित नै छ। विभिन्न सरकारी तथा गैर सरकारी तथ्याङ्क अनुसार विदेश जाने संख्याको 90% 35 वर्षसम्म 35 वर्षभन्दा मुनिका युवाहरू हुनुहुन्छ। यी युवाहरूमा आफ्नो ग्रामीण स्तरको अनुभव र हाल विकसित भइरहेको विज्ञान प्रविधिको माध्यमबाट अध्ययन गर्ने अवसर भएकोले दुवै पक्षलाई अध्ययन गरी मुलुकको विकास समृद्धि र विदेशमा बसोबास गर्ने दोस्रो पुस्तालाई प्रोत्साहन गर्नको लागि हालसम्म विभिन्न कारणको आफ्नो प्रतिभा दक्षता ज्ञान सिप प्रस्तुत गर्ने अवसर नपाएका युवाहरूलाई बालबालिकाहरूलाई समन्वयको भूमिका गर्नको लागि एसिया पेसिफिक युथ कमिटी मार्फत आयोजना भएको यस कार्यक्रमको मुख्य उद्देश्य रहेको यहाँहरू समक्ष जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु। समय परिवर्तनशील छ। समयको साथसाथै संस्थाको साङ्गठनिक प्रक्रियाहरू पनि परिवर्तन र विस्तारित हुनु स्वाभाविक नै हो। सन् 2003 देखि NRN अभियन्ताहरूले जन्मभूमि र कर्मभूमिमा नेपाली समुदायलाई पुर्याउनु भएको योगदान वर्तमान तथा भविष्यमा पनि उच्च मूल्याङ्कन गर्दै वर्तमान गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय परिषद अध्यक्षज्यू लगायत सम्पूर्ण कार्य समितिका अग्रजहरू युवाहरूको लागि मातृभूमि संस्था र सङ्गठन थप जिम्मेवारी मातृभूमिको लागि संस्था सङ्गठनमा थप जिम्मेवारी दिनुभएकोले सम्पूर्ण राष्ट्रिय समन्वय परिषदका युवा संयोजकहरू मार्फत भविष्यमा यस्तै खालका कार्यक्रम आयोजना गरी संस्था राष्ट्रियता परम्परा भाषालाई जगेर्ना गर्नेछौँ भन्ने प्रतिबद्धता पनि व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। साथै यस कार्यक्रममा विभिन्न देशबाट पाल्नुभएका हाम्रा एकदम पार्टिसिपेट हुनुभएका विद्यार्थीहरूको लागि पुरस्कारहरूको विभिन्न क्याटेगोरीमा पुरस्कारको हामीले चाहिँ गरिएको छ, जसमध्ये प्रथम पुरस्कार रु 1 लाखको हामी घोषणा गरिएको छ भने दोस्रो पुरस्कार रु 60,000 सहित प्रमाणपत्र सहितको प्रदान दिने व्यवस्था गरिएको छ भने तेस्रो पुरस्कारमा 40,000, त्यस्तै गरी चौथो पुरस्कारमा 20,000, पाँचौं पुरस्कारमा पनि 20,000 र त्यस्तै गरी NRN राइजिङ स्टार पुरस्कार हामीले दिने गरेका छौँ, जसमध्येमा फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड थर्डमा नपर्नु हुने बेस्ट पर्फर्मेन्स गर्ने विद्यार्थीहरूको लागि 30,000 को हामीले एउटा पुरस्कारको दिने एउटा निर्णय गरेका छौँ भने NRN लिटिल स्टार पुरस्कार भनेर 30,000 बराबरको राशि दिने एउटा 13 वर्षभन्दा मुनिको विद्यार्थीले बेस्ट पर्फर्मेन्स गरेको आधारमा जजहरूको निर्णयको आधारमा उहाँहरूलाई पनि पुरस्कार दिने निर्णय गरिएको छ। भन्दै अन्तमा आजको यस अनलाइन प्रतियोगितामा सहभागी हुनुहुने विभिन्न अनलाइन भिडियो अडियो मार्फत सुनिरहनु भएका र हेरिरहनु भएका सम्पूर्णमा आजको यस कार्यक्रममा हार्दिक स्वागत गर्दछु। साथै आजको यस कार्यक्रम सञ्चालन गर्नको लागि सिर्जना पाण्डेजीलाई विनम्र अनुरोध गर्दछु।
धन्यवाद दीपकज्यू, थ्याङ्क यू फर योर काइन्ड वर्ड्स। मुभिङ अन, हामीसँग निवर्तमान अध्यक्ष भवनजी पनि जोडिनु भएको छ। भवन सरलाई पनि बस्नेहरूको पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूको मनोबल बढाउनको लागि 2 शब्द राखिदिन हुन अनुरोध गर्दछु। छोटो मन्तव्य राखिदिन हुन अनुरोध गर्दछु। भवन सर।
Hello.
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Okay, thank you. सर्वप्रथम सबैजनालाई नमस्कार। अध्यक्ष महोदय लगायत सम्पूर्ण उपस्थित साथीहरू, सम्पूर्ण उपस्थित जजहरू र सम्पूर्ण NRN का सिनियरहरू र सम्पूर्ण पदाधिकारीहरू र यसमा भाग लिने पार्टिसिपेन्ट भाइ बहिनीहरू, वास्तवमा नै यो संसारमै हामीले एउटा भर्जन 2 NRNA भर्जन 2 भनेर भनेका थियौँ। दोस्रो पुस्तालाई चाहिँ कसरी चाहिँ मेन स्ट्रिममा ल्याएर जोड्ने नयाँ तरिका, नयाँ विचार र नयाँ भावनाका जुन भाइ बहिनीहरू छन्, जसले मुलुकसँग चाहिँ यो अलिकति चाहिँ बाहिर बसिरहेको र यसलाई फेरि हाम्रा फर्स्ट जेनेरेसनका गार्जियनहरूलाई पनि एउटा पिर भइरहेको र यसलाई चाहिँ कसरी चाहिँ एउटै स्ट्रिममा ल्याउने भनेर चाहिँ डे 1 देखि नै 2003 सालदेखि नै गैर नेपाली सङ्घको यो अत्यन्तै महत्त्वपूर्ण अभियान थियो। र यसलाई अहिले चाहिँ एसिया पेसिफिकका साथीहरूले यसमा चाहिँ म संयोजक लगायत सम्पूर्ण यसमा सहभागी हुने साथीहरूलाई म धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। उहाँहरूको पहलमा अहिले यो कोरोनाको महामारीको बेलामा उहाँहरूले चाहिँ एउटा चाहिँ हाइटेक्निक रूपमा संसारका भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई जोड्ने र उहाँहरूबाट आएको चाहिँ जुन थिमहरूलाई हामीले चाहिँ आफ्नो चाहिँ एसेटको रूपमा लिने र यसलाई चाहिँ एकदम राम्रो ढङ्गबाट अगाडि बढाउने, मैले पनि आफैले यसलाई चाहिँ यो भावनाको मोटिभेसन मात्र नभइकन यसलाई एउटा चाहिँ आफ्नो ढङ्गबाट मैले चाहिँ NRNA राइजिङ स्टार प्राइज भनेर चाहिँ मेरो तर्फबाट चाहिँ मैले घोषणा गरिदिएको छु, जसले चाहिँ नयाँ भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई त्यसले अझ मोटिभेट गरोस् र उहाँहरूले त्यो पुरस्कार जित्न सफल हुनुहोस् र सम्पूर्णलाई अग्रिम बधाई भन्दै फेरि पनि धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir, for your beautiful words. Moving on, now I now invite our chief guest for today's program. Okay, I'm good. Okay, thank you, sir, for your kind words. I now invite our chief guest of today's program, NRNA ICC President, Mr. Kumar Pantha. I would like to request you to give a brief greeting message to our lovely participants here. Kumar, sir.
Namaste. Sunin Samalai?
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Namaste. Thank you, Srijana ji. NRNA ICC past president, immediate past president, Bhavan Bhattaji, कार्यक्रम का सभापतिज्यू, आयोजक साथीहरू, गैर नेपाली सङ्घका यो कार्यक्रमका पार्टिसिपेन्ट्स साथीहरू, गैर नेपाली सङ्घ स्थापना हुँदा नै हामीले के भनेका थियौँ भने नेपाल नै समृद्ध हुनुपर्छ, नेपाल नै विकसित हुनुपर्छ र नेपाल नै धनी बनाउनुपर्छ र कमसेकम आजका युवा पुस्ताहरूले केवल रोजगारीको खोजीको निम्ति देश छाडेर जानु परे पनि भोलि हामी पछाडिका सन्ततिहरूले केवल रोजगारी र अध्ययनको लागि बाहिर जानु नपरोस्, त्यसको लागि संसारभर छरिएर रहेका गैर आवश्यक नेपाली साथीहरू एकताबद्ध भएर समृद्ध नेपालको निर्माणको लागि तयार छन्, एकताबद्ध हुनको निम्ति तयार छन् भनेर यो सञ्जाल स्थापना भएको हो र यो सञ्जाल स्थापना भएको 2003 सालले गर्दा पनि आज यो 17 वर्ष पुरा भइसकेको छ र हामीलाई के लागिराखेको छ भने अब हाम्रो यो पुस्ताले अब सुरु गर्दा फेरि पनि समृद्ध नेपाल जुन विकसित देशहरू जस्तो नेपाल देख्ने सम्भावना अब करिब न्यून हुँदै गएको छ। त्यसै हुनाले पनि अब दोस्रो पुस्ताको भूमिका असाध्यै महत्त्वपूर्ण छ। भूगोलको हिसाबले जहाँ रहे पनि हामी चाहिँ जुन 80 लाख नेपालीहरू हामी अहिले बाहिर बस्छौँ, ती 80 लाख नेपालीहरू को एउटा छुट्टै देश छ नेपाल भन्ने पनि हुन्छ। त्यो नेपाललाई समृद्ध बनाउनको निम्ति भूगोलको हिसाबले जहाँ बसे पनि आफ्नो देशलाई माया गर्नको निम्ति भूगोलै चाहिन्छ भन्ने छैन। संसारको जुन कुनै कुनामा बसेर पनि नेपाललाई समृद्ध बनाउनको लागि भूमिका खेल्न सकिन्छ र अब त्यो हात दोस्रो पुस्तामा आइरहेको छ। म सम्पूर्ण दोस्रो पुस्ताका भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई अब यो समृद्ध नेपाल जुन बनाउने जुन हाम्रो सपना छ त्यो सपनालाई नछोड्नको निम्ति त्यो सपनालाई साँच्चै साकार बनाउनको निम्ति लाग्नको निम्ति म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु, आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु। र यो नेपाली भाषा जुन छ, जुन साहित्य जुन छ, जुन संस्कृति जुन छ, असाध्यै यो धनी भाषा साहित्य र संस्कृति छ हाम्रो। यसलाई संसारभरि फैलाउनु परेको छ। आज संसारभरि यसलाई खुम्चाउने होइन, अझै विस्तार गर्नु परेको छ। यसतर्फ पनि लाग्नुको निम्ति म हार्दिक आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु, अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। र यो गैर आवश्यक नेपाली अभियानलाई हामीले अहिले यो जुन 80 लाख नेपालीहरूकै बिचमा गैर आवश्यक नेपालीहरूलाई लिएर जाने अभियान चलाएका छौँ। अब यो धनीहरूको मात्रै संस्था होइन, यो चाहिँ गरिबहरूको मात्रै पनि संस्था होइन, यो पढे लेखेका मान्छेहरूको मात्रै पनि संस्था होइन, यो मजदुरको मात्रैको पनि संस्था होइन। अब यो सबैको संस्था हो भनेर 80 लाख नेपालीहरूको बिचमा लिएर जाने अभियानमा अहिले गैर आवश्यक नेपाली सङ्घ छ। यसमा तपाईँहरू सबैको साथ सहयोगको हामीले अपेक्षा गरेका छौँ र आजको यो जुन कन्टेस्ट छ यसमा सहभागी सबैलाई म विजयको अग्रिम शुभकामना दिँदै आफ्नो छोटो मन्तव्य यहीँ अन्त्य गर्दछु। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Kumar sir. Thank you for your kind words. Now moving on. Okay, so now it's time to know our panel of juries. So who are they? One of the students today asked me, who are our judges? So it's time to know them. So they are the most well-known, well-acclaimed and celebrated personalities of our society. उहाँहरूको बारेमा अझै विस्तृत रूपमा जानकारी दिन हुनको लागि म NRNA पेसिफिक DRC मिस्टर पारस मणि पोखरेलज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्दछु र साथै उहाँलाई खादा ओडाई स्वागत गरिदिन हुनको लागि पनि नेपालमा स्थित टिमहरूलाई चाहिँ हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्दछु। पारसजी, over to you.
Thank you so much. धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद सृजनाजी। यस कार्यक्रमका संयोजक अनि आइसिसी अध्यक्ष गैर आवश्यक नेपाली सङ्घ NRNA का अध्यक्ष कुमार पन्तज्यू लगायत सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई मेरो नमस्कार। म अलिकता हामी धेरै अपचारित नगरौँ, अलिकता टेक्निकल प्रब्लम पनि हामीले यहाँ अलिकता धोका दियो, तर यो भइहाल्छ, यो अफकोर्स होइन, हामी त्यति युज टु पनि छैनौँ। तर अब फेरि हामी चाहिँ अगाडि बढाउँदैछौँ। अमृताजी तपाईँ लाइनमा हुनुहुन्छ? अमृता थापाजी, अमृताजी तपाईँ लाइनमा हुनुहुन्छ त्यहाँ? ओके, पछि लाइनमा आएपछि हाम्रो मजिस्ट्रेटसँग कन्ट्याक्ट गर्नु होला एकचोटि है। अब म एकचोटि आजको यो विशेष कार्यक्रम दोस्रो पुस्तकालय नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो महान अलिकता म कार्यक्रमलाई तलमाथि गरिदिन्छु अलिकता होइन। अहिलेको वेलकम स्पिच थियो, ढिलो चाँडो केही भए पनि हामी सबैजना बुझ्छौँ यो टेक्निकल प्रब्लम हो। अनि छोटो मिठो यहाँको वेलकम स्पिच दिनको लागि म एसिया पेसिफिक वुमन कोअर्डिनेटर कञ्चन थापा अमृताजीलाई म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। थ्याङ्क यू।
हजुर नमस्ते सम्पूर्णमा। सरी, अघि टेक्निकल प्रब्लमले गर्दा मैले टाइममा गर्न सकिनँ। फेरि पनि नमस्कार। म अमृता थापा कञ्चन, गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय परिषद एसिया क्षेत्र महिला संयोजक र यस अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय स्पिच कन्टेस्ट कार्यक्रमको उपसंयोजक। सोशल मिडिया मार्फत संसारभरिबाट जोडिनु भएको हाम्रो आदरणीय आइसिसी प्रेसिडेन्टज्यू, वुमन भिपीज्यू, युथ कोअर्डिनेटर अनि हाम्रो महासचिवज्यू र हाम्रो अग्रजहरू, हाम्रो पास्ट प्रेसिडेन्ट भवन भट्टज्यू लगायत सम्पूर्ण अग्रजहरू, अभियन्ताहरू जो हुनुहुन्छ सबैजना, र अनि आफ्नो अति कार्यव्यस्तताको बावजुद पनि हाम्रो हौसला बढाउँदै निमन्त्रणालाई स्वीकार गरी आफ्नो अमूल्य समय प्रदान गर्नुहुने निर्णायक मण्डल तथा अतिथिज्यूहरू अनि संसारभरिका हामीलाई हेरिरहनु हुने हाम्रा NRNA अभियन्ताज्यूहरू, साथै हामीलाई संसारभरिबाट हेरिरहनु हुने दाजुभाइ दिदीबहिनीहरूमा सर्वप्रथम आयोजक तथा मेरो तर्फबाट कार्यक्रममा हार्दिक स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु। सुनौलो सपना, रहर, कर्म अनि अवसरहरू पछ्याउँदै संसारभरि छरिएका हामी NRNA पहिलो पुस्ता आफ्नो संस्कृति, भाषा, धर्म र राष्ट्र प्रेमबाट विमुख हुने त कुरै भएन। यद्यपि हाम्रो दोस्रो पुस्ता जो मातृभूमि भन्दा बाहिर जन्म्यो, हुर्कँदैछ भिन्नै परिवेश, शिक्षा र भिन्न संस्कृतिको बीचमा, आफ्नो मौलिक भाषा, भेष, संस्कृति, राष्ट्र प्रेमबाट विमुख, वञ्चित र विस्मृत हुने सम्भावना दिन प्रतिदिन बढ्दै गएको चासो चिन्ता बीच पस्किएको आजको स्पिच कन्टेस्ट मार्फत उनीहरूको मस्तिष्कमा मातृभाषा भूमिको बारेमा के कस्ता अपेक्षा, सपना, आग्रह, सोच र भावना छन् भन्ने कुरा उजागर गरेर उनीहरूमा मातृभूमिप्रतिको प्रेम जगाउन र जोगाउन उत्प्रेरित गरोस् भन्ने उद्देश्य लिए आयोजना गरिएको हो। आशा एवं विश्वास छ कोरोना महाव्याधि कठोर समय प्रस्तुत कार्यक्रमले थोरै भए पनि विश्वभरका नेपालीलाई एक अर्कामा जोड्दै भावनात्मक सम्बन्ध अझै दह्रो बनाउँदै सकारात्मक सन्देश छर्नमा सफल हुनेछ र अन्त्यमा सहभागी सम्पूर्ण बाबु नानीलाई सफलताको अग्रिम शुभकामना दिँदै सम्पूर्णमा पुनः हार्दिक स्वागत एवं नमन व्यक्त गर्दछु। धन्यवाद। केही टेक्निकल त्रुटि भयो, ढिला भएकोमा क्षमा प्रार्थी छु। धन्यवाद।
माइक म्युट छ हजुरको।
माफ गर्नु होला, म फेरि सरी म बोलिरहेको थिएँ, फेरि आम सरी। त्यो उहाँ हुनुहुन्थ्यो एसिया पेसिफिकका उमङ कोअर्डिनेटर कञ्चन थापाज्यू। अघि भर्खरै टेक्निकल प्रब्लम आएर फेरि उहाँले अहिले भर्खर भन्नुभयो। अब हामी फेरि कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढ्न चाहन्छौँ। गैर नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिका उपाध्यक्ष सोनम लामाज्यू हामीसँग अहिले हेडक्वार्टर NRNA हेडक्वार्टर नेपालमा हुनुहुन्छ। म उहाँलाई खादा लगाइदिनु हुनको लागि सर्वप्रथम नेपालका मिडिया गुरु भनेर चिनिने आदरणीय दाई प्रकाश साइमी दाईलाई म हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु। प्लिज सोनम दाई, प्रकाश दाईलाई चाहिँ पुष्पगुच्छ अनि खादा लगाइदिनुको लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु यहाँलाई। उहाँलाई सहयोग गरिदिनुहुन्छ गैर नेपाली सङ्घ चाइनाका प्रेसिडेन्ट प्रदीप नेपाली। प्रकाश दाई, थ्याङ्क यू भेरी भेरी मच दाई, आज आइदिनु भयो गैर नेपाली सङ्घको हेडक्वार्टरमा। यो हाम्रो लागि सौभाग्यको कुरा हो। त्यस्तै कुनै जमानामा सन्डे पप अनि प्रतिबिम्ब हुँदै फायर साइडसम्म आउनुभएका आदरणीय सबैले मान्नुपर्ने दाई भूषण दाहाल दाईलाई पनि म पुष्पगुच्छ अनि खादाको लागि अनुरोध चाहन्छु। 2010 मा मिस नेपाल हुनुभएकी सदिक्षा श्रेष्ठ, जसले जीवनमा पछाडि फर्केर कहिले पनि हेर्नु भएन, पढाइमा अब्बल, काममा अब्बल, स्टेजमा पुगेपछि त उहाँको बारेमा कुनै पनि भन्नु परेन। सदिक्षा श्रेष्ठलाई पनि म खाता उठाउन हाजिर हुन चाहन्छु। त्यस्तै अर्को हुनुहुन्छ हाम्रो कमेडियन एक्टर मात्र होइन, उहाँ एउटा मोटिभेसन स्पिकर पनि हो। उहाँ स्टेजमा गएपछि हामी पेट मिची हाँस्ने गर्छौँ। माई डियर, माई लभली फ्रेन्ड अनि भेरी डाउन टु अर्थ मिस्टर सन्दीप छेत्री। छोटो समयमै आफ्नो टेलिभिजनमा राज जमाउन एउटा टेलिभिजन स्टार भन्न चाहन्छु। पहिला कान्तिपुर टेलिभिजन हुनुहुन्छ, अनि AP1 टेलिभिजनमा हुनुहुन्छ। उहाँ डिप्युटी चिफ एडिटर हुनुहुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। उहाँलाई पनि म हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु। थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच समाजी। थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच सोनम लामा। उहाँ हुन्थ्यो सोनम लामा, गैर नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिका उपाध्यक्ष अनि गैर नेपाली सङ्घ चाइनाका प्रेसिडेन्ट प्रदीप नेपालीज्यू। यहाँहरू दुवैलाई हार्दिक हार्दिक धन्यवाद। गर्मीको ठाउँमा पनि हामीले खादा लगाइदियौँ। हाम्रो परम्परा संस्कृति छ। मैले अघि पनि बढिसकेँ कि यो देशलाई, यो युवालाई जो खाँचो छ, गैर नेपाली सङ्घले दोस्रो पुस्ताको लागि गरेको यो कार्यक्रम एउटा आफैमा ठुलो प्रोग्राम हो। अब धेरै बाटाहरू खुलिएको छन्। हाम्रो मिडल एज 24-25 वर्षको यो नेपालमा छ। यो एज अब भनेको 15-20 वर्षसम्म मात्र रहनेछ। अब यो बिचमा हामीले देशलाई युवाहरू फर्काउने कामहरू गरेनौँ भने हामीलाई ठुलो देश चाहिँ विकास हुनबाट वञ्चित हुनेछ भन्ने हामीले सोचेर यो गरिएको। त्यसैले दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालमा जोड्ने यो अभियान हामीले धेरै राम्रो गरेको जस्तो हामीलाई लागिरहेको छ। किनकि यसमा अभिभावक, यसमा बच्चाहरू, यसमा गैर नेपाली र राष्ट्र, यो चारजनाको कनेक्सन इक्वल्स टु देश निर्माण भनेर हामीले बुझेका छौँ। हामी आयोजक कमिटीको तर्फबाट एकचोटि फेरि पनि सम्पूर्ण जजेसहरूलाई म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। म सर्वप्रथम प्रकाश दाईतिर जान चाहन्छु। एकछिन दाई, प्रकाश दाई, प्रकाश दाईको माइक अनम्युट गरिदिनु प्लिज।
हेलो
प्रकाश दाई।
हजुर
दाई नमस्ते दाई।
नमस्कार
दाई, यो एनआरएनले दोस्रो पुस्ता नेपालमा जोड्ने जुन अभियान छ त्यसमा भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई यसो छोटो मिठो दाईको मुखार बिन्दुबाट केही सुनौँ दाई।
सबभन्दा पहिला यहाँहरू सबैलाई हार्दिक शुभकामना। आजका स्पेशल गेस्ट मेरा प्रिय मित्र भूषण दाहालज्यू, जोसँग मेरो अत्यन्त पुरानो सम्बन्ध छ। म उहाँलाई विशेषतः एक मृदु स्मृतिमा एउटा गायकका रूपमा सम्झिन्छु। हाम्रो कलेज डेजमा उहाँले, भूषण भाइले गीत गाएर यात्रा सुरु गर्नुभएको थियो। यो एउटा सार्वजनिक मञ्चमा यसरी भूषण दाहालको एउटा व्यक्तिगत परिचय प्रस्तुत गर्दा उहाँले कुनै दिन आफ्नो आत्मकथा लेख्नुभयो भने यो अंशलाई छुटाउनु हुने छैन। तिमी त्यसै लजायो म उसै धकाएँ, उहाँले नेपाल प्रज्ञा प्रतिष्ठानको मञ्चमा 2039 सालमा गाउनु गीत अहिले पनि मेरो कानमा गुन्जिन्छ। त्यसै गरी उहाँसँगै सुरु गर्नुभएका कैयन उहाँका साथीहरू जो अहिले कोही यो सञ्चार जगतमा हुनुहुन्छ, कोही हुनुहुन्न, जस्तो हामी समकालीन मित्रहरूमा राजीव उपाध्याय, त्यसै गरी अस्कलका हाम्रा कृताञ्जली भण्डारी, किरण प्रताप केसी, सँगसँगै जोडेर आएको एउटा इतिहासमा आज यहाँले एउटै मञ्चमा हामीलाई राख्नुभएको छ। त्यो एउटा खुसीको कुरा हो र गर्वको कुरा पनि हो। त्यसै गरी पूर्व मिस नेपाल सतीक्षा श्रेष्ठ, जसले मिस नेपालमा भाग लिँदा संयोगले म त्यति बेला निर्णायक थिएँ। उहाँलाई एउटा प्रश्न गर्ने मौका पाएको थिएँ। त्यो प्रश्न नै उहाँको निम्ति निर्णायक प्रश्न भएको थियो। अनि अर्का निर्णायक हुनुहुन्छ हाम्रो बहिनी समा थापा। अतीतमा उहाँ कुनै समय एफएममा काम गर्दा मेरो विद्यार्थी हुनुहुन्थ्यो र आज हामी सँगै छौँ। र सबैभन्दा रमाइलो कुरा, हामी सबैलाई संयोजन गर्ने नेपालका प्रसिद्ध व्यङ्ग्यकर्मी सन्दीप छेत्रीज्यू र उहाँको यो उत्तरोत्तर प्रगतिको कामना गर्दछु। सबैभन्दा महत्त्वपूर्ण कुरा, यहाँहरूले जुन यो वक्तृत्व कला प्रतियोगिता गर्नुभयो, यो अत्यन्त अरूले पनि भनिसक्नुभयो एउटा गम्भीर समयमा भएको छ। नेपाली भाषामाथि विभिन्न किसिमले अहिले हमला भइरहेको छ। हाम्रो छिमेकी मुलुकबाट पनि र हाम्रै यहाँभित्र पनि अहिले मातृभाषा बोल्ने क्रममा नेपाली भाषालाई न्यूनीकरण गर्ने जुन क्रम भइरहेको छ, त्यसले आफ्नो मातृभाषालाई इज्जत त गर्नुपर्छ, तर राष्ट्रिय भाषाको हनन चाहिँ हुनु हुँदैन भन्ने मेरो धारणा छ। हामीले छिमेकी मुलुक भारतमा हेऱ्यौँ भने भारतमा हिन्दीमा फिल्म बन्छ, व्यापक चल्छ, तर हिन्दी साहित्यको अवस्था हाम्रो भन्दा पनि कमजोर छ। भारतमा 8% मान्छेले मात्र हिन्दी साहित्य पढ्छन् अहिले कुनैको डाटामा। हाम्रो अहिले नेपाली भाषा विरोध भए पनि, बोले पनि नबोले पनि साहित्यको विकास भइरहेको छ। भारतको संविधानमा नेपाली भाषा 8औं अनुसूचीमा अन्तर्भुक्त भएपछि अहिले नेपाली भाषा भारतको मूल प्रान्तहरू मणिपुर, देहरादून, आसाम, दार्जिलिङ, सिक्किम, खरसाङ लगायत धेरै ठाउँमा बोलिन्छ र विश्वभरि रहेका 80 लाख नेपालीहरूले पनि, अभिभावकहरूले पनि बच्चाहरूलाई बिस्तारै नेपाली बोल्न लगाउन सिकाउनु पर्यो। यो चाहिँ एउटा जरुरी स्थिति आएको छ। नेपाली भाषा अहिले हिन्दी भाषाले एउटा नारा ल्याएको छ, अपनों का भाषा सपनों का भाषा भनेर। त्यसरी नेपाली भाषालाई पनि बिस्तारै अब जातीय रूपले नहेरिकन एउटा राष्ट्रिय एकताको हिसाबले यो भाषालाई महत्त्वपूर्ण रूपमा हेर्न आग्रह गर्दै आजको यो वक्तृत्व कला त्यो अर्थमा साकार होस् भन्ने कामना गर्दछु। यहाँ सपनाको विषयको शीर्षक छ। सपनाको ढोका एउटा मात्र हुँदैन, एउटा सपनाको ढोका खोलियो भने हजारौं अन्य सपनाहरूका ढोकाहरू बिम्बात्मक रूपले खोलिन्छ। ती सपनाहरूलाई स्वागत गर्दै नयाँ पुस्तालाई हस्तान्तरण गर्न लागि यो कार्यक्रमको सफलताको कामना गर्दछु र निर्णायकहरूलाई र आजका स्पेशल गेस्ट भूषण दाहालज्यूलाई पनि आभार व्यक्त गर्दै यहाँहरूलाई शुभकामना व्यक्त गर्दछु। धन्यवाद।
पारस सर हजुरको म्युट भएको छ।
सरी माफ गर्नु होला प्रकाश दाई थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच दाई यहाँको म जहिले पनि हामी सबैजना उत्तरोत्तर प्रगतिको कामना गर्न चाहन्छु दाई एउटा नेपाली भाषा साहित्य अनि नेपालीको मिडिया गुरु भनेर चिनिने तपाईँको विगतका इतिहासहरू हामी सबै नेपालीलाई थाहा छ हाम्रो मान शान प्रतिष्ठा हो हजुर र आज गैराबसी नेपाली सङ्घको यो ढोकामा आउँदाखेरि हामी ज्यादा नै गौरवान्वित भएको छौँ अब फेरि म रोल क्रम तलमाथि नबन्नु होला म फेरि पनि आउँदैछु कमेडी किङ अनि उहाँलाई चाहिँ कमेडी एक्टर मात्र होइन कि एउटा चाहिँ उहाँ चाहिँ मोटिभेसनल स्पिकरको रूपमा पनि हेर्छु कहिलेकाहीँ ट्रोल पनि आएर हुन्छ ट्रोल भनेको पोजिटिभ पनि हुन्छ नेगेटिभ पनि हुन्छ तर पोजिटिभ ट्रोलहरू आएर हुन्छ कहिलेकाहीँ मिठो भन्नुहुन्छ अस्ति भर्खर सन्दीपले भन्नुभएको थियो जब मैले चाहिँ छोरी पाएँ तब मैले आफ्नो श्रीमतीलाई माया गर्न झन् बढी थालेँ म महिलाको सम्मान गर्नुपर्छ माया गर्नुपर्छ भनेर द्याट वाज भेरी मच टची थियो त्यो एउटा त्यो भिडियो क्लिप्स मैले हेरेको त्यसको लागि दुई शब्द भाइ बहिनीहरूको लागि अनि कार्यक्रमको लागि भनिदिनुको लागि म सन्दीप छेत्रीज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु थ्याङ्क यू
थ्याङ्क यू पारस मलाई यो हुन्छ नि यो उहाँहरूको भिडमा बस्दाखेरि मलाई चाहिँ कस्तो महसुस भएको छ भने म पनि के हो कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ त्यसकारण मेरो अस्तित्वलाई स्वीकार गरिदिनु भएकोमा धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद र दुई शब्द भन्नुभयो दुई शब्दमा भन्नुपर्दाखेरि चाहिँ आएँ र गएँ मात्रै हुन्छ त्यही पनि म भन्न चाहन्छु केही शब्द सम्पूर्ण पार्टिसिपेन्टहरू जो संसारभरिबाट पार्टिसिपेट गरिरहनु भएको छ उहाँहरूलाई जित र हार आफ्नो ठाउँमा छ दौडेपछि पसिना अवश्य पनि निस्किन्छ तर प्रतिफल भन्दा पनि लाइफ इज नट ओन्ली अबाउट डेस्टिनेसन इट्स अल अबाउट जर्नी सो सबैलाई म भन्न चाहन्छु यो यात्रा सबैको सुखद रहोस् र हामी भरभङ्ग कोसिस गर्नेछौँ कि सही मान्छेले सही किसिमको एज अ पुरस्कृत होस् त्यसकारण विश यू अल द बेस्ट सबैलाई धेरै धेरै बधाई तपाईहरु जसरी जमर्को गरेर यो प्लेटफर्ममा आउनु भएको छ यो नै सबैभन्दा ठुलो कुरा हो सो थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच पारस
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच सन्दीपजी यहाँको दुई शब्दको लागि म फेरि अब चाँडै कार्यक्रममा अगाडि बढ्न गइरहेको छु अब हाम्रो मिडिया कर्मी समा थापाज्यूलाई भाइ बहिनीको लागि दुई शब्द भनिदिनुलाई म हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु
सुनिन्छ सर्वप्रथम यो कार्यक्रममा प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा अप्रत्यक्ष रूपमा जोडिनु भएका सम्पूर्णलाई नमस्कार गर्न चाहन्छु NRNA एसिया पेसिफिकलाई धन्यवाद र बधाई पनि ज्ञापन गर्न चाहन्छु यो समय सान्दर्भिक कार्यक्रमका लागि राष्ट्रका लागि मेरो सपना भन्ने थीम रहेको छ अहिले हामी सबैलाई चाहिएकै सपना हो जस्तो लाग्छ सपना देख्ने मात्र होइन सपना पूरा गर्ने पुस्ता पनि यस्तै प्लेटफर्मबाट तयार हुन्छ भन्ने मैले अपेक्षा राखेको छु यो अप्ठ्यारो समयमा यति उत्साहका साथ कार्यक्रम आयोजना गर्ने जमर्को राख्नु भएका ती सम्पूर्ण महानुभावहरूलाई पुनः एकपटक बधाई दिन चाहन्छु र आजको कार्यक्रममा सहभागी भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई अल द भेरी बेस्ट भन्न चाहन्छु गरुङको अभिभारा सुम्पिनु भएको छ यो अभिभारालाई आफ्नो तर्फबाट 100% न्यायलाई केन्द्रमा राख्दै पुरा गर्नेछु भन्ने पनि म विश्वास दिलाउन चाहन्छु देश भनेको भूगोल मात्र होइन भावना पनि हो भन्ने यस्तै कार्यक्रमबाट अझै उजागर हुँदै जान्छ सबैजनालाई फेरि पनि अल द भेरी बेस्ट थ्याङ्क यू यो अवसरका लागि
धन्यवाद समाजी यहाँको छोटो मिठो मन्तव्यको लागि म फेरि अब अर्को जजतिर गइरहेको छु सदीक्षा श्रेष्ठ 2010 नेपालमा मिस नेपाल भइसकेपछि जिन्दगीमा पछाडि फर्केर कहिले पनि हेर्नु परेन जिन्दगीमा जहिले पनि अगाडि नै बढिराख्नु भयो अनि राम्रै मेहनत र भाग्य सबैले साथ दियो कि सदिशा श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई 2 शब्द बोल्नको लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु।
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद प्रकाशजी यस्तो राम्रो इन्ट्रोडक्सन दिइदिनु भएकोमा। फर्स्ट अफ अल त NRNA लाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद मलाई आज यो कार्यक्रममा बोलाइदिनु भएकोमा, यो ग्लोबल स्पिच कन्टेस्टमा एज अ जज निम्त्याइदिनु भएकोमा म आभार व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु र सँगसँगै विश्वभरि नै छरेर बस्नुभएका नेपाली मूलका भाइ बहिनी जो अब केही क्षणमै हाम्रो अगाडि उहाँहरूको लागि चाहिँ नेपालको सपना के छ त भनेर हामीसँग सेयर गर्न जाँदै हुनुहुन्छ, त्यो सुन्नको लागि पनि म एकदमै एक्साइटेड पनि छु। हामीसँग झन्डै झन्डै 61 जना कन्टेस्टेन्ट्सहरू हुनुहुँदो रहेछ। विश्वभरि छरिनु भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि पनि टाइम टेबल अलिकति माथि तल भयो होला, कतिको लागि सुत्ने बेलामा पनि उहाँ कुरेर बसिराख्नु भएको छ होला हाम्रो लागि। त्यसको लागि पहिले नै म धन्यवाद भन्न चाहन्छु उहाँहरूको लागि। र एउटा सानो कुरा सुनाउनु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ एज अ स्कुल स्टुडेन्ट म पनि धेरै डिबेट, एलुकेसन, स्पिच कम्पिटिसनमा भाग लिन्थेँ। मलाई पनि एकदमै रुचि लाग्ने कन्टेस्टहरू थियो भनौँ यिनीहरू चाहिँ। सो तपाईँलाई पनि एउटा सानो टिप दिनु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ नर्भस नभइकन हामी सबैजना तपाईँको अगाडि नभए तापनि यसरी अनलाइन इन्टरनेटको मार्फत तपाईँले भनेका कुराहरू सुन्छौँ। टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टिज केही आयो भने पनि नआत्तिकन भन्नुहोला, नम्बर 1। र नम्बर 2 स्पिच डिबेटहरूमा कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ आफूले भन्न खोजेको कुराहरू लेखेका हुन्छौँ तर बिर्सिन्छौँ होइन। त्यस्तो समयमा पनि नर्भस नभइकन बिस्तारै नआत्तिकन तपाईँको सपना हामीलाई सुनाउनु होला आज। र अल द भेरी बेस्ट टु अल द कन्टेस्टेन्ट्स। We are very, very excited to hear what you have to say, I guess. And thank you so much for having me once again.
सकभर मेरो माइक चाहिँ त्यहाँ उतापट्टि म्युट नगरिदिनु होला, म यो अनम्युट नै गरिरहेको हुन्छु है। भनेपछि सकिन्छ भने यो सकिएपछि गरिदिनु होला। थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सतीक्षाजी, यहाँको छोटो मिठो यो विचारको लागि, यो सुझावको लागि, यो मन्तव्यको लागि हामी धेरै आभारी भएका छौँ। यति राम्रो सुन्दर व्यक्तित्व, यति राम्रो सुन्दरी व्यक्तित्व हाम्रो गैरावासी नेपाल सङ्घको ढोकामा आउनुभएको छ, यो हाम्रो लागि अभाग्य कुरा पनि हो। म फेरि अब कार्यक्रम अगाडि बढाउन गइरहेको छु। त्यो भिडियो पज भइरहेको छ महेशजी, त्यो मेरोमा मात्रै हो कि अरू पनि ठाउँमा हो कि जजेसहरूको? इट्स ओके, गुड। अनि अब म फेरि कार्यक्रममा अलिकता जानकारी के दिन चाहन्छु भने नेपाल दोस्रो पुस्ता नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो गैरावासी नेपाली सङ्घको अभियान यो अभियानको सुरुवात मात्र हो। यसलाई हामी निरन्तरता दिन चाहन्छौँ, चाहे त्यो खेलकुद होस् या अन्य कुरामा किन नहोस्। अब हामी दिने बेला पनि भएको छ। यो चाहिँ यहाँको अभिभावकहरू, विदेश बस्ने अभिभावकहरूको चाहिँ एउटा ठुलो समस्या के छ भने भोलि मेरो यो बच्चा, मेरो यो दोस्रो सन्तति भोलि नेपालमा गएर पनि केही गरिदियोस् भन्ने अभिभावकहरूको चाहिँ इच्छा र आकाङ्क्षा छ। त्यसले पनि अभिभावकलाई अलिकता टच गराएको छ यो प्रोग्राममा। यो मलाई बच्चाहरूभन्दा पनि अभिभावकहरू दे आर सो मच एक्साइटेड रिगार्डिङ दिस इभेन्ट्स होइन। अनि यो कुरा चाहिँ हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ झन् खुसी कुरा पनि हो। र अब म फेरि कार्यक्रममा अगाडि बढाउन चाहन्छु। अब हामी अलिकता बच्चाहरूसँग रमाइलो गर्दै उनीहरूको कुराहरू सुन्दैखेरि यो गर्न चाहन्छौँ। अब हाम्रो आजको विशेष अतिथि हुनुहुन्छ कुनै जमानामा सन्डे पप, जब हामी कलेजमा पढ्थ्यौँ उहाँको सन्डे पप सुन्थ्यौँ टेलिभिजनमा। त्यसपछि नेपाल टेलिभिजनमा प्रतिबिम्ब अनि कान्तिपुर टेलिभिजनमा फाइसाइड, अहिले भर्खरै फेरि AP1 टेलिभिजनमा आउँदै हुन्छ भन्ने मैले सुनेको थिएँ। उहाँको कार्यक्रम भोलिका दिन पनि हेर्न पाइयोस्। सबैले मान्य आदरणीय मिडियाका हस्ती नेपालको भूषण दाहाल दाईलाई छोटो आफ्नो कुराहरू भनिदिनु र भाइहरूलाई शुभेच्छा र आशीर्वाद दिनको लागि म विनम्र अनुरोध चाहन्छु। थ्याङ्क
यू। नमस्कार सबैलाई। यो मौका प्रदान गर्नुभएकोमा आयोजकहरूलाई धन्यवाद। वक्तृत्व कला अथवा आफ्नो भावना ठुलो जमातलाई पस्कने जुन कला छ, त्यो कला मानव जीवनको सुरुवाती दिनमा कस्तो थियो होला भन्ने एकैछिन एउटा रेट्रोस्पेक्टिभ दुनियाँमा जान रमाइलो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। एक व्यक्तिले अर्को व्यक्तिलाई कुनै पनि अभिव्यक्ति बुझाउनका लागि शब्द, अक्षर, भाषा, साहित्य भन्दा पनि एउटा अदृश्य इन्ग्रेडियन्ट्स अति आवश्यक छ जस्तो लाग्छ, त्यो हो भावना। त्यसैले आजको यो वक्तृत्व कलामा नेपाली मूलका भाइ बहिनीहरू जो यस प्रतियोगितामा सहभागी हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूलाई अति शुद्ध नेपालीमा तपाईहरुलाई सुन्नलाई हामी लालायत छौं भनेर भनिदिँदाखेरि एउटा अननेसेसरी प्रेसरमा हाल्दिन्छौं होला सायद। त्यसैले गर्दाखेरि सर्वप्रथम तपाईहरुले हामी मार्फत अन्य विश्वमा हेरेर बसिरहेका सुनेर बसिरहेका प्रत्येक श्रोता दर्शकलाई आफ्नो भावना मार्फत तपाईहरुको यो आजको सब्जेक्टिभ वक्तृत्व कलामा सहभागी भइदिनुस्। त्यसैले म तपाईहरुलाई अननेसेसरी प्रेसरमा राख्न चाहन्न। अर्को कुरो जुनसुकै भाषा बोल्नुस् तपाईहरुको क्राइटेरियामा नेपाली अथवा अंग्रेजी भनिएको छ। जे बोल्नुहुन्छ सकेसम्म शुद्ध बोल्ने प्रयास गर्नुस्। यो प्रयास हो, यो अन्त्य होइन, यो सुरुवात हो। तपाईहरुको माटोसँगको एउटा अन्योन्याश्रित सम्बन्ध को एउटा पहिलो उदाहरणका रूपमा तपाईहरुको जीवनमा यो लेखिनेछ। त्यसैले I'm really keen to listen to each and every one of you. I wish you all the best on behalf of all the judges, organizers, and my personal behalf. All the very best. I'm really excited to listen to you all.
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद आदरणीय भूषण दाइ। यहाँको ज्यादा नै छोटो मिठो यो 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 मुखारबिन्दबाट आएको यो बाणीलाई हामीले सदैव आत्मसात गरेछौँ। धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद यहाँलाई। आज फेरि पनि सबै जजेसहरूलाई एनआरएन हेडक्वार्टरमा हामीले पाउँदाखेरि हामी धेरै खुसी भएको छौँ। यहाँलाई फेरि पनि म स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु अनि धन्यवाद पनि भन्न चाहन्छु। अब कार्यक्रमको बारेमा अहिले कुरा गर्दाखेरि हाम्रो चाहिँ नेपालको नेसनल टेलिभिजन प्राइम टिभीबाट चाहिँ हाम्रो यसको लाइभ ब्रोडकास्ट भइरहेको छ र त्यस्तै म अहिले लाइभ टेलिभिजनको स्टुडियोमा छु जापानको अहिले नागोया सहरमा। यहाँबाट पनि लाइभ दिनु छ। हाम्रो 4-5 जना जापानिज टेक्निसियन साथीहरू हुनुहुन्छ, उहाँले मलाई एकदमै सपोर्ट पनि गरिरहनु भएको छ र यो माथि स्टुडियोमा बसेर म लाइभ गरिरहेको छु। संसारभरिबाट हाम्रो एनआरएन एसिया पेसिफिक पेजबाट लाइभ पनि हेर्दै हुन्छ, एनआरएनबाट हेर्नुहुन्छ, विभिन्न युट्युबका माध्यमबाट पनि हाम्रो लाइभ आइरहेको छ। हाम्रो 50 लाख भन्दा पनि बढी व्यक्तिहरूलाई हाम्रो यो कार्यक्रम देखाउने हामीले लक्ष्य लिएका छौँ। हेरौँ अब के हुन्छ। र यो कार्यक्रमलाई अब अगाडि बढाउनको लागि अब हामी कन्टिन्युस रूपमा आउँछौँ। सर्वप्रथम कुनै पनि कार्यक्रम सुरु गर्नुभन्दा अगाडि यसको रुल्स एन्ड रेगुलेसन्सहरू हुन्छ, त्यसको बारेमा केही भनिदिनको लागि आई वुड लाइक टु रिक्वेस्ट एमसी अफ दिस इभेन्ट मिस सृजना गेवाली। I would like to hand over this mic to Srijana. Srijana, are you there? Hello, Srijana. Hello, Srijana, are you there? Moise, कहिलेका उताबाट माइक म्युट गरिदिरहनुहुन्छ, यता फेरि त्यो हुँदै नहुँदै के? हेलो सृजना जी, फेरि पनि टेक्निकल प्रब्लम आएको छ। यो दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो अभियानमा उपस्थित सम्पूर्णहरूलाई हामी हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छौँ। सृजना जी, आरु दिए हेलो दिपेश, सृजना जी त्यहाँ हो? माइक अनम्युट गर्नुहोस् न। ल हेलो त्यहाँ सकिन्छ भने दुईटा अकाउन्ट खोल्नुहोस् न त्यहाँ प्लिज है, त्यो एउटामा नगर्नुहोस् न तपाईँहरू। सृजनजी महेशजी तपाईँले माइक अनम्युट। हेलो यस
हेलो प्लिज यो म्युट र अनम्युटको अथोरिटी होस्टलाई नै दिन हुन अनुरोध गर्दछु टेक्निकल टिमलाई। इट्स डिस्टर्बिङ द प्रोग्राम। सो रुल्स एन्ड रेगुलेसन भन्नु अगाडि म केही कुरा राख्न चाहन्छु। हामीसँग यहाँ अहिले भाषा साहित्य संस्कृति तथा सम्पदा प्रवर्तन समितिका संयोजक हिक्मत थापा पनि जोइन हुनुभएको छ। उहाँलाई पनि यस कार्यक्रममा स्वागत छ। साथै हामीसँग यहाँ प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा उपसंयोजक बेलिकाजी थापाजी पनि उपस्थित हुनुहुन्छ। उहाँलाई पनि स्वागत छ। र साथै हामीसँग एउटा भिडियो मेसेज ग्रिटिङ मेसेज आएको छ भिडियो मार्फत हाम्रो रेस्पेक्टेड पास्ट प्रेसिडेन्ट्सहरूको तर्फबाट। सो त्यो पनि म अब प्ले गर्न चाहन्छु र नेपालमा स्थित टेक्निकल टिमलाई चाहिँ त्यो भिडियो प्ले गरिदिन हुन अनुरोध गर्दछु।
म दोस्रो पुस्ताको नेपाली, मलाई आफ्नै माटो प्यारो लाग्छ। म केही गर्न चाहन्छु राष्ट्रको लागि, आफ्नै माटोको लागि।
नमस्कार। अबको भविष्य गैर-आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घको भविष्य, नेपालको भविष्य र समग्र विश्वकै भविष्य दोस्रो पुस्ताको हातमा छ। यसै अन्तर्गत हाम्रो गैर-आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ एसिया पेसिफिक रिजनका साथीहरूले एउटा स्पिच कन्टेस्ट राख्नुभएको छ। यो शुभ कार्यमा सहभागी भई सहयोग गरिदिनु हुनको निम्ति म संसारभरका गैर-आवासीय नेपाली साथीहरूलाई हार्दिक आह्वान गर्दछु। धन्यवाद।
विश्वको जुनसुकै ठाउँमा बसेका प्रत्येक नेपालीको एउटै सपना, समृद्ध नेपाल हाम्रो पहिचान। समृद्ध नेपाल बनाउनको लागि दोस्रो पुस्ताका गैर आवासीय नेपाली भाइ बहिनीहरूको भूमिका धेरै ठूलो हुन सक्छ। उहाँहरूलाई यो अभियानमा संलग्न गराउन एसिया पेसिफिकका गैर आवासीय नेपाली मित्रहरूले जुन योगदान गरिरहेको छ त्यो धेरै नै सराहनीय छ। उहाँहरू यसमा सफल रहोस्, मेरो शुभकामना छ।
सबैमा नमस्कार। राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना शीर्षकमा हुन लागेको ग्लोबल स्पिच कन्टेस्ट 2020 को सफलताको कामना गर्छु। हामी स्वार्थी होइन, स्वाभिमानी बनौं। म होइन, हामी भनौं। अरूको दुःखमा मलम लगाऊ। धन्यवाद। देवबानी राजा।
गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ एसिया पेसिफिक रिजनका साथीहरूले विदेशमा हुर्किरहेको अहिलेको पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने जुन एउटा सुन्दर परिकल्पना गर्नुभएको छ, त्यसमा आउनुहोस्, सहभागी बनाऊ। उहाँहरूको उत्साहमा हौसला थप्ने काम गर्नु।
हेलो एभ्रिबडी। यो राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना, माई ड्रिम फर माई नेसन भन्ने यो एउटा एसिया पेसिफिकले आयोजना गरेको ग्लोबल स्पिच कन्टेस्ट छ। यसका आयोजक साथीहरूलाई म धन्यवाद पनि दिन चाहन्छु। सुरुकालदेखि नै हामीले गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घले दोस्रो पुस्तालाई कसरी जोड्ने मुलुकको समृद्धिमा भनेर लागिरहेको बेलामा यो अत्यन्तै सान्दर्भिक भएको र यसमा भाग लिन चाहने सम्पूर्ण भाइ बहिनीहरू, साथीहरू सबैलाई यसमा चाहिँ भाग लिएर आफ्नो विचारहरू प्रस्तुत गरिदिएर र साँच्चै नै यसले चाहिँ अत्यन्तै फ्रुटफुल मेसेज दिनेछ भन्ने मैले विश्वास लिएको छु।
NRNA दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने एउटा अभियान।
Hello. Okay, thank you so much, technical team Nepal. Now the most awaited moment is here. The participation is about to begin. So I think everyone is excited. Now let's see who is going to break the ice. Before calling the participants' names for the contest, let me share the judging criteria and read out the rules, and all the participants are requested to follow them. Okay, here I start. Contestants will be judged on speech content, organization, pronunciation, memorization, and presentation. So each speech must be less than or equal to 3 minutes in length. Warning signs will be displayed on screen if the time is exceeded.
Okay, if any disruption occur due to technical glitches, contestants will be given one more opportunity to share their speech. Any speaker who doesn't show up in their respective turns, he or she will be disqualified. However, if the contestant is going to be late for a valid reason and communicates with the organizer, he or she has the option in delaying the start of the contest up to 15 minutes. The decision of the judges shall be final. So now we are going to start the program very soon. अब म यहाँबाट बिदा लिन चाहन्छु र साथै बीच बीचमा हजुरसँग जोइन अवश्य हुनेछु र यहाँबाट कार्यक्रम सञ्चालन गरिदिन हुनको लागि चाहिँ डिआरसी पारस मणिजीलाई अनुरोध गर्दछु र कार्यक्रम सञ्चालनको क्रममा के त्रुटि भएमा क्षमा प्रार्थी छु र बीच बीचमा म हजुरसँग जोडिने छु. सो पारसजी, ओभर टु यु.
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच सृजनजी वन्स अगेन. सम्पूर्ण दर्शकहरुमा के जानकारी दिन चाहन्छु भने दोस्रो पुस्ताको नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो हाम्रो महान अभियानमा यहाँहरूले हामीलाई सहयोग गरिदिनुमा फेरि पनि धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु. हाम्रो स्पोन्सर्सको ब्यानर पनि छ, महेशजी त्यो एकछिनमा बताउनु होला. यहाँलाई म जानकारी के दिन चाहन्छु भने युवा जर्नलिस्ट मिस्टर रवि लामिछाने पनि हाम्रो कार्यक्रममा आउन खोजिरहनु भएको छ. उहाँले यो प्रोग्रामलाई एकदमै मन पराउनु छ. खास हामीले आउनु भन्दा उहाँ आफै आउन खोजिरहनु भएको छ बच्चाहरूलाई इन्करेज र मोटिभेट गर्नको लागि. र उहाँले सुदूरपश्चिममा हुनुहुन्छ, अहिले एकदमै सुदूरपश्चिममा हुनुहुन्छ. आज उहाँ दार्चुलामा हुनुहुन्छ र एकैछिन उहाँको नेटको प्रब्लम छ, इन्टरनेटको प्रब्लम छ. त्यो जोइन हुने बित्तिकै उहाँ हामीसँग जोडिनु हुनेछ र उहाँको पनि केही विचारहरू हामी यहाँ सुन्नेछौँ. अब हामी कार्यक्रम अगाडि बढाउँ होइन जजेसहरू, यहाँको पर्मिसन छ अब हामीलाई? एकजना कुनै जजेसहरूले प्रकाश दाई ओके भनिदिनुहोस् न, हामी एकदमै स्टार्ट गर्छौँ. भएको हाम्रो कोहरू आउनुहुन्छ यहाँ,
सुरुवात गरौँ. शुभकामना.
ओके. अनि अर्को चाहिँ हाम्रो सचिवालयका साथीहरूलाई म के अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु भने हाम्रो जजेसहरूलाई त्यहाँ वरिपरि पानी पनि छ, यो कार्यक्रम अलिकता लम्बिन पनि सक्छ होला होइन. इनकेस कथाचित अलिकता लम्बिन गयो भने चाहिँ आज चाहिँ यहाँहरूले अलिकता धैर्य गरेर होइन, हामीलाई चाहिँ गाली नगरिकन चाहिँ धैर्य गरेर बस्दिनु भयो भने ती 61 जना बच्चाहरू, उहाँको अभिभावकहरू अनि 80 लाख मान्छेहरूको चाहिँ आशीर्वाद र शुभेच्छा जहिले पनि यहाँहरूसँग हुनेछ. त्यतिसम्म चाहिँ यहाँले गरिदिनुहुन्छ भन्ने हामीले विश्वास राखेका छौँ. अब कार्यक्रम सुरु गर्दैछौँ. सुरु गर्दाखेरि हामी नम्बर 1 बाट आउँछौँ, प्रतियोगिता नम्बर 1 बाट आउँछौँ. त्यो त्यहाँ चाहिँ हाम्रो सेटिङ महेशजीले मिलाउनु भएको छ. महेशजी, उहाँलाई अलो गरिदिनु होला र भनिदिनु होला. हाम्रो नम्बर 1.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I audible?
Nolaka?
Yes.
Mr. Nolaka from Myanmar, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Namaskar. Dreams come true. I'm Umang Nalaka from Myanmar, and I'm thankful to NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee for giving me a chance to pontificate about my motherland on such an immense platform. My birthplace and country, Nepal. It is a God-gifted country, and as civilians, it's our duty to sustain this gift. Everybody has a dream for their nation and how they can, as individuals, benefit their nation. I too dream of a perfect Nepal, a Nepal that is nourished in educational, business, and social sectors. I visualize Nepal as a place where education is mandatory to all, and people are educated in a mass scale. And there are schools and colleges in every corner of Nepal with all studying fields available, because education is the backbone of growth and development of a country. Because this is what all the other factors are dependent on. The economy is the foundation of every country, and I envision Nepal where small-scale businesses and industries are given a chance to expand. This will keep the homeland economically powerful and provide more job opportunities. Along with these determinants, a country needs to be updated with the technology, because in today's time period, a technological advanced country tends to be proving itself capable of doing anything. Nepal has always been known for its religious heritages and natural beauties, and this is what attracts tourists. And tourist amenities and infrastructure to be developed, this will ease the life of not only the visitors, but also the lives of the locals. And this plays a huge role in the views of the visitors towards the nation. The Nepal of my dream would be a Nepal that is sound in infrastructure and tourism, because they play a huge role in the development of a country. Health and sports also contribute a lot to the country, and I imagine Nepal as a place where all sorts of medical treatments are available and there are sufficient number of hospitals with all necessary equipments. I have a dream that the sport facilities are strengthened so that youngsters are encouraged to play sport and come with their skill sets and talents to take the country's name to the next level. Last but not the least, agriculture defines the nation. I would build a Nepal that was capable of giving self-sufficient food. All arid land will be fertilized to attain grains and for the nation. This will bring an agricultural revolution and also benefit the people and enrich the country. I conclude, my dream for the nation is development in all sectors and Nepal to be a place that will be
Time
remembered
off.
across the globe forever.
Time off.
Thank you very much, Naulakha, for your wonderful presentation over here right now. अब हामी अलिकता यो म एकैछिन सोध्न चाहन्छु समाजलाई कस्तो लाग्यो हाम्रो भाइको म्यानमारबाट हाम्रो नौलखाको थोरैमा सानो फिडब्याक दिनुहोस् न।
धन्यवाद। उहाँको कन्टेन्ट अफ स्पिच मलाई एकदमै राम्रो लाग्यो। अहिले हेर्दाखेरि भोकल इन्क्लिनेसनमा अलिकति सुधार, भाषिक शुद्धता पनि राम्रो थियो, तर यसरी वन बाइ वन कमेन्ट गर्दा चाहिँ अलिकति यो कार्यक्रम लामो
यो चाहिँ यस्तो हुन्छ, यो चाहिँ हामी सबैलाई दिदैनौँ फेरि, एकजनाको बराबर वन जज मात्र हुन्छ कि।
स्पिच कन्स्ट्रक्सन पनि उहाँको एकदमै इन्ट्याक्ट लाग्यो। कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन नौलखा फ्रम म्यानमार। मातृभूमिबाट टाढा भए पनि अझै पनि देशलाई के गर्छु भन्ने तपाईको यो भित्री चाहना अत्यन्तै सराहनीय छ। धन्यवाद।
अब हाम्रो नेक्स्ट हुनुहुन्छ नम्बर 2 अभिलाषा खतिवडा from Myanmar.
Hello, can you hear me properly? Am I audible?
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Namaste. Oh, shall I start? Sorry.
Yeah, sure, please.
Okay. Namaste. I'm Abhilasha Khatiwada. I'm 16 years old and I'm currently living in Myanmar. Throughout my 16 years, I've lived in several countries around the world, including the Philippines, Zambia, Myanmar, and of course, Nepal itself. The Nepal of my dreams would be a place where I would take a piece of knowledge from each country I've been in and implement it to my own homeland. I dream of a place where women can walk around freely, a place with no corruption, and a nation always making steady growth in every possible way. An important thing I've learned is that education is the main tool for shaping the future of any nation. However, in Nepal, around 45% of children drop out of primary school for child labor-related purposes, and the rest study abroad for higher level education. In the future, I hope that our quality education is affordable and accessible to each and every one. Our education should be so outstanding that instead we attract citizens of other countries to study here. And with the world progressing so rapidly, Nepal can barely keep up. And it's probably because of the many older politicians that are running this country. We need some people of the younger generation to take control. With younger and brighter minds full of new ideas, we can finally run alongside the rest of the world instead of falling behind. On paper, Nepal looks very good. The constitution and laws are very well written. However, the only thing missing is the proper implementation of those. If you can implement it as written, we will look as good in real life as we look on paper. And the moment I truly realized the importance of Nepal being an economically independent and stable country was due to the blockade we faced in 2015 and of course the recent pandemic. Instead of depending on other countries, we can utilize our own resources and put them to good use, tackling many issues along with unemployment. For example, hydropower. We have such a rich source that's enough to sustain the country as well as sell it to others. We can finally say bye to load sheddings. And with more businesses opening up, so do job opportunities, meaning that less economically active people will go abroad looking for jobs, so our brains and labor will flourish within the nation itself. Although I've said a ton of improvements that Nepal needs, Nepal is already such a dream. And I hope that one day our nation is recognized worldwide for its astounding beauty, rich culture, and history. That is my final dream. And as we move along this journey to a better Nepal, let's remember to keep the national anthem close to our heart. As it is said, Soyo Tunga Fulka Hami, Yote Mala Nepali, remembering to take everyone along in each and every step of the way, no matter what. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Abhilasha Katiwada, for your wonderful speech. Okay.
Thank you.
अनि अब हामी अर्को फेरि थर्ड कन्टेस्टलाई हामी बोलाउन चाहन्छौँ। म यहाँ त्योभन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ एउटा ज्यादै महत्त्वपूर्ण व्यक्ति, यहाँले धेरै नेपालको पत्र पत्रिकाहरूमा पढ्नु भएको होला, भाषा साहित्यको लागि मरिमेट्ने, विदेशमा बसेर मरिमेट्ने एकजना व्यक्तित्व जसले नेपालको पत्रिकामा यहाँले हाइकु मास्टर भनेर पढ्नुभयो भने उहाँको नाम सुन्नुहुन्छ। उहाँ हुन्छ प्रकाश पौडेल माइला। उहाँ अहिले भर्खरै अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय नेपाली साहित्य समाज अनेसासका नवनिर्वाचित प्रकाश पौडेल माइलाज्यूलाई पनि म हार्दिक स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु यो कार्यक्रममा। म फेरि यो कार्यक्रम बढाउन चाहन्छु। अब हाम्रो तेस्रो नम्बरको हाम्रो प्रतियोगी हुनुहुन्छ मकाउबाट श्यामल गुरुङ भाइ। श्यामल गुरुङ, are you there?
Yes.
Macau. Okay, go ahead, please.
Yes. Namaste. My name is Samuel Gulum. I live in Macau and I'm from Pokhara in Nepal. I really like to play basketball games. I dream to become professional basketball player. In future, I would like to share my knowledge to my people. Lastly, I'm very proud myself to be a Nepali. Okay, then finish.
Thank you so much, Samuel Gurung, for your wonderful speech. राम्रो थियो। उहाँ हुनुहुन्थ्यो 11 वर्षीय मकाउबाट श्यामल गुरुङ। अब हुनुहुन्छ दुर्गा रञ्जित कुमार छेत्री मलेसियाबाट। उहाँ आउँदै हुनुहुन्छ स्पिचको लागि। दुर्गा बहिनी, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Namaste, respected President, Vice President, judges, and my dear friends. My name is Durga Chetri, and I'm from Malaysia. I would like to thank the community members for giving me the chance to speak on topic My Dream for Nation. As we all know, Nepal is a country in South Asia bordering the Republic of India and the People's Republic of China. 12 of the world's highest mountain peaks are in Nepal, such as Himalaya Mountain. It is also the birthplace of Buddha. In Nepal, we have a lot of beautiful places like temples. Based on my experience, I have visited many beautiful temples at Nepal, such as Supaderali Temple and Pasupatinath Temple. My dream for nation today is to make Nepal safe and successful in fighting the pandemic COVID-19. I want Nepal to be free from this dangerous disease. When I grow up, I want to be a good person. Once I achieve my ambition, I want to go to Nepal to help needies and help to improve the environment. As we know, people don't care about the pollution that will happen. They don't mind about it. For example, they like to throw garbage evenly. This action will make the area looking so bad. So I want that people stop doing that and love nature. I hope the government will also tighten the environmental laws so the problem like this will decrease. Next, I want to help needies by donating them some money or giving them some ideas for them to have a better life. Of course, it's sad to see our people are suffering from not getting good foods and better place to live. Lastly, I love Nepal so much I can't wait to go to Nepal again and meet all of my relatives there. That's all from me. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you. Namaste.
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच दुर्गा रञ्जित कुमार छेत्री। अब अर्को हुन्छ नेक्स्ट नम्बर 5 सुइम थापा फ्रम नाइजेरिया। हामीसँग अफ्रिकाबाट पनि धेरैजना कन्टेस्टेन्टहरू आउनु भएको छ। हेलो सुहिम, आर यु देयर?
Yes, up there. Can I
Okay, go
start?
ahead, Suhim. Yeah, please.
Namaste. My name is Suhim Thapa and I'm currently residing in Nigeria. My ancestral home is the far western district of Acham, where my grandparents walked from for 5 days to migrate to the district of Kailali 50 years ago. The distance is just 100 kilometers if there was a direct road between them. A highway can cut the time to about 2 hours. This is my dream for the nation, for my people to travel to and fro for work from Tikapur in Kailali to Acham every day, and during the weekends, after a 2 or 3 hour drive, be able to visit the Rara Lake, take a boat ride, and be back home in the evening. For this dream to be a reality, I wish for the development of roads in my country. I wish for the production of electricity using the numerous lakes and rivers, and for industries to be built supporting production of local agricultural crops, herbs, and fruits. For a railway that connects the far west to the east, the north to the south. For everyone to have access to roads and airports. Along with that, numerous schools, universities, and markets to be built. I wish for every Nepali to be employed and their quality of life increased. For them to have their own businesses and jobs with good incomes and perks, and not to travel or migrate to other countries due to lack of work. I wish for us to be able to provide job opportunities to foreign nationals, or for them to visit in millions to our country to see the beautiful mountains, hills, rivers, lakes, and the cultural heritage for recreational purposes. Yes, all of this is possible. We as a country have the potential and all the natural resources for it. We just have to industrially process and manufacture the products. But there is a need for financial investments and improvement in technology. These needs can be met when we return back home with knowledge and work with honesty in our respective fields. As I plan to and ensure to and lead this movement with my level of experience and all our best efforts, where we can create an environment with laws promoting development and prosperity, and where the government is in the hands of honest and educated personnel, creating a corruption-free country. After completing these objectives of mine, I plan to focus on my own interests. I love traveling and wish to visit every country in the world. I wish to do this without the hassle and easy arrival visas in most countries with my respected green Nepalese passport. Yo ho mero sapna afno rashtrako लागि. As the late King Mahendra said, बिहान उठ्ने बित्तिकै हिमाल देख्न पाइयोस्, यी हातले जहिले पनि नेपाल लेख्न पाइयोस्। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद सुहिम भाइलाई धेरै धेरै है। अब नेक्स्ट अघि हाम्रो मलेसियाको दुर्गा छेत्री बहिनी है, अलिकता पानी खाऊ, रिल्याक्स है, कुल रिल्याक्स भएर बस्नु, अलिकता पछिबाट सकिसकेपछि सक्नुभन्दा अगाडि त राम्रो छ तिम्रो एकदमै होइन, एकदम राम्रो थियो, तर पछिबाट अलिकति तिमी सब फिनिस गरिसकेपछि अलिकता नर्भस भयो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई। फिल रिल्याक्स है, टेक लङ ब्रेथ एन्ड टेक कोल्ड वाटर है, डोन्ट वरी। अब अर्को छ हाम्रो थापा फ्रम मलेसिया। गो अहेड विनिशा।
Hi, namaste. I'm Vinisha Thapa. I'm from Malaysia. I'm 10 years old. Good evening, respected judge and program chairman and president and all participating ladies and gentlemen. Today, my dream of a nation of a developing Nepal. Education. I want Nepal to have a good education because over there, if you study in Nepal, it can maybe things that will be definitely look different. Because in Nepal, you may know they do not have a good education. So, and also employment, because education and employment are the same. But if you do really harder, you can earn money in the future. So if we didn't do that in the future, it would get really poor and we do not have money and nothing. So we can work. So I want Nepal to have a good education and employment. Plastic. Well, we all know plastic must be abandoned. So if you know plastic are the things that can kill our planet Earth or our Mother Nature. So if we didn't ban plastic, it would just well, you know, right, it can kill our Mother Nature and planet Earth. So it can also provide making a lot of hairs. And also I do know that they come from, if someone were in a jungle, it can make it haze also. Can come from Indonesia. And if something really happened to that, so it can kill our sea creatures. So it can give us a bad health problem to the world also. Technology, well, we all know technology in modern life. Now we are living modern life. Technology is really important in right now because it provides like robots and something like toast, something microwave, TV, like that all. And if we didn't have technology, we are living in a mid-century, like we are living in a history without the technology. So I want Nepal to have a good technology and a good life. Electronic, the same goes to technology also. It's been a year, I or someone knows that in Nepal the switch will be on and off. So why not we bring some investors and can make our country to be stayed by the electronics to be not being switched off and on. Cleanliness is important in life because it provides peaceful and everything. Also, it can give us our good health it can give us a good health and everything. Because if we make the country look dirty, it kind of looks like tourism don't want to come to that country. So it gives us a bad health also. So it goes to go to Lumbini, Pasupati, and skydiving, and Gorkha is the army and an independent country. Women abuse. Well, we all know women, like men treat women as like animals, like you all know, like animal abuse, like that. And we must respect them, providing them really respectful. And we have to respect them as friends, serve, be kind, be polite, be thankful. Thanks to NRN Global Asia Pacific Youth Committee, I was indeed a good person and a million thanks.
Time is over, I think, Vinisha. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we have Arvinda Depkota, number 7 from Morocco. Arvinda, are you there? Arvinda Depkota.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Arvinda.
Okay. Namaste. I'm Arvinda Depkota from Morocco. Even as a kid, I had dreams for Nepal, dreamt it of a place filled with unicorns and dragons. But upon realizing the true state of my beloved country, I had realistic dreams. The Nepal of my dreams should be a nation without corruption and frequent changes of old prime ministers. Nepal's governance should be stable and prudent, where all political leaders and bureaucrats focus on enriching Nepal, not their own pockets. Young, energetic, and liberal leaders whose actions will lead to a rapid development should be the leaders of my dream Nepal. Everybody should have access to proper healthcare. Well-equipped hospitals to qualified doctors should be in every corner. Every citizen should have access to proper education, and Nepal should have notable universities that will attract its own and foreign students, leading to economic growth. Nepal, I don't want to see 25% of my population suffering from malnutrition or living without roofs over their heads. The Nepal of my dreams is a nation without poverty and hunger. From basic food to toilet cleaners, we immensely depend on import. Are we incapable of producing our own products? The Nepal of my dreams will have the ability of producing its own products. So even if another 2015 blockade occurs, it should have no effect. Nepal should also advance in science and technologies, from inventing world-changing gadgets to vaccines. Nepal should be a nation where women, disadvantaged, and marginal groups are all respected and provided with justice and opportunities. Discrimination, gender inequality, topoody, and social injustice should be abolished. Nepal should be a nation that can provide plenty of job opportunities to its citizens so that no one will have to leave for foreign lands and work low-wage jobs just to feed their families back home. Nepal should be a nation that can utilize its resources and increase its economy through tourism, carbon trading, and exporting of hydroelectricity and agricultural products. The Nepal of my dreams is a safe, united nation where peacefulness, eco-friendliness, and basic amenities like potable water, electricity, well-devised roads, and accessible transportations are everywhere. Our country should be known for its gorgeous infrastructures and sustainable cities, rich culture, natural beauty, for sports and entertainment, for having strong relationships with other countries, and for having a compassionate population with high moral principles. Our country should make a unique imprint in the world, like our flag. Finally, all of what will be said by these amazing dreamers won't be impossible dreams like the ones that I had as a kid. These are possible only if people like-minded us are to govern our beautiful country. Dhanyawad, merci, shukran, thank you.
Thank you very much, Arvinda, for such a wonderful speech. अब हामीसँग यहाँ हुनुहुन्छ गैर-आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ सानो बिचमा एक मिनट फेरि दिन चाहे। गैर-आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिकी महिला उपाध्यक्ष रविना थापाजी हामीसँग यहाँ जोडिनु भएको छ। अघि उहाँ जोडिनुलाई अलिकति ढिला भएको थियो। उहाँको छोटो मिठो 2 शब्द मात्रै हामी यहाँ लिन चाहन्छौँ यस कार्यक्रमको बारेमा। रविनाजी, आर देयर?
हजुर हजुर, म अहिले भर्खर जोइन भएँ। सरी, म अघि पनि इन थिएँ तर मलाई त्यहाँ एलाउड भएन बोल्नको लागि। सरी। सर्वप्रथम त आजको यस कार्यक्रममा सम्पूर्ण एनआरएन अग्रजहरू, एनआरएनको अध्यक्षज्यू, सम्पूर्ण कार्य समितिमा हुनुभएका साथीहरू र सम्पूर्ण यसमा पार्टिसिपेट आदरणीय दाजुभाइ तथा दिदीबहिनीहरू र सम्पूर्ण साना भाइ बहिनीहरू र जजेसहरू र सम्पूर्ण आज कार्यक्रममा जो जति चाहिँ नि यसमा सहयोग गर्नुभएको छ सबैलाई म चाहिँ युथ एन्ड वुमेन डिपार्टमेन्टको हेडको तर्फबाट यहाँहरू सबैलाई हार्दिक हार्दिक आभार तथा धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। र यो आजको कार्यक्रम म आफू युथ डिपार्टमेन्टको हेड भएको नाताले र हामीले यो दोस्रो पुस्तालाई कसरी जोड्न सकिन्छ, दोस्रो पुस्ताको बारेमा हामी के गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने हामी थुप्रै छलफलहरू गर्थ्यौँ। छलफल गर्ने क्रममा दीपक भाइले चाहिँ नि यस्तो किसिमको जुन प्रोग्राम ल्याउनु भयो र मलाई अति नै मन परेपछि हाम्रो युथ कोअर्डिनेटर हिमाल गुरुङ लगायत हाम्रो वुमेन कोअर्डिनेटर हिमा लिम्बूले चाहिँ पनि एकदमै समर्थन गरेर हामीले यस कार्यक्रमलाई गर्नको लागि हामीले चाहिँ एकदमै दीपक भाइलाई चाहिँ हामीले इन्करेज गरेका थियौँ। र यस्तै कार्यक्रमहरू दोस्रो पुस्ताको लागि हामी धेरै नै राम्रा कार्यक्रमहरू गर्नुपर्नेछ, किनभने हामी जहिले पनि हामी ठुला मान्छेहरू भाषण गर्ने, आसन ग्रहण गर्ने यसमै रहन्छौँ। भाइ बहिनीहरूका कार्यक्रमहरूमा हामी त्यति फोकस भटाउँदैनौँ। र नेपाली भाषालाई जोड्नको लागि जबसम्म हामी नेपाली भाषाहरू जोड्दैनौँ, जबसम्म हामी चाहिँ नेपाल प्रतिको चाहिँ नि जुन हाम्रो एउटा पुलको काम हामीले राखिराख्दैनौँ तबसम्म हाम्रो जेनेरेसन त रहला, भोलि हाम्रा छोराछोरीको जेनेरेसन नेपालसम्म जोड्नको लागि यो कार्यक्रमले ठुलो योगदान दिन्छ भन्ने हामीलाई आशा लिएका छौँ। र यस्तै कार्यक्रमहरू हामीसँग थुप्रै कार्यक्रमहरू नेपाली भाषा जस्तै म चाहिँ के भन्न चाहन्छु भने हरेक एनसिसीले नेपाली भाषाहरू चाहिँ नि राख्नुपर्छ ताकि नेपाली भाषाले नै हामीहरूलाई एक अर्काप्रतिको एउटा जुन आत्मीयता जोड्न सक्छ। त्यस कारणले पनि यो कार्यक्रममा अति नै यो कार्यक्रमले हामीलाई अरू पनि काम गर्ने प्रेरणा दिएको छ। र म सम्पूर्ण पार्टिसिपेट हाम्रो नानी बाबुहरूलाई चाहिँ म धेरै धेरै बधाई दिन चाहन्छु, किनकि तपाईँहरूको विनर चाहिँ 1, 2, 3 जना हुनु होला, तर तपाईँहरू अलरेडी विनर हुनुहुन्छ, किनकि तपाईँहरूले आज जुन एउटा एकता चाहिँ तपाईँहरूले राखिसक्नु भएको छ। अर्को कुरा, तपाईँहरू इतिहासमा चाहिँ एनआरएनले पहिलो कार्यक्रम यो गरेकोमा तपाईँहरूको अलरेडी त्यहाँ इतिहासमा तपाईँहरूको नाम अलरेडी लेखिएको छ। त्यो मतलब तपाईँहरू अलरेडी विनर हो, सबैजना तपाईँहरू विनर हो। त्यस कारण म तपाईँहरू सबैलाई बधाई दिन चाहन्छु। बधाईको साथसाथै अब तपाईँहरू नेपालसँग जोडिँदै हुनुहुन्छ। अब नेपालका हरेक कुराहरूमा तपाईँहरूले 50वटा प्रोजेक्टको चाहिने एसे लेख्न सक्नुहुन्छ। नेपाल कस्तो हुनुपर्छ, नेपालका स्कुलिङ कुराहरू कस्तो हुनुपर्छ, नेपालका चाहिँ नि हस्पिटलको कुराहरू कस्तो हुनसक्छ, नेपालका चाहिँ हेरिटेजहरू कस्तो हुनुपर्छ, नेपालका कल्चरहरू कस्तो हुनुपर्छ भन्ने बारेमा तपाईँहरूले अब तपाईँहरू भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई पनि अरू जिम्मेवारी थपिएको छ भन्दै म यस कार्यक्रमका आयोजक सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई धेरै धेरै बधाई दिँदै, स्पेसली दीपक कडेल भाइलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिँदै म सम्पूर्ण त्यहाँका डिआरसी पारसजीलाई पनि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिँदै म बिदा हुन्छु। धन्यवाद।
उहाँ हुन्थ्यो गैर-आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घकी महिला उपाध्यक्ष रविना थापा। आफ्नो छोटो मिठो अनि इन्करेज यो मोटिभेसनल स्पिच जस्तो पनि दिनुभयो यहाँले भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई त्यो भाइ बहिनीहरूले पनि दिनेछ भन्ने हामीले विश्वास लिएका छौँ। अब फेरि म कार्यक्रममा अगाडि बढाउन चाहन्छु। अगाडि बढ्ने क्रममा अब हामीसँग यहाँ हुनुहुन्छ Anshika Basu from Uganda. Anshika, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, please go ahead, Anshika.
Okay, namaste. My name is Anshika Basne, and I'm right now here in Uganda. So I have a lot of dreams for Nepal. My main dream is to improve on the education system in Nepal because Nepal doesn't really have that, and that's what it really needs to be fixed. So it is well understood that Nepal has a lot of challenges to face from primary to university schools. But first, let's start with why education is important. Education is important because it helps us acquire knowledge and it helps us decide which is good or bad, right or wrong. It also helps us with different kinds of features such as having better opinions, also make us have better debates, and many more. Education is so important that it's our priority to study every single day. And it also helps us make us mature. That's why we study here. So now let's start with what the problem is in Nepal and especially in remote areas and what it really needs to be fixed for and what my dream is for there. So what the problem in Nepal is that there are not enough pens, there are not enough pencils, there are not enough copies for the people in the children in Nepal to study there, which I wish that there were enough papers and pencils and all those things. And because of this COVID-19 and due to this lockdown, children in Nepal cannot study. About 8.2 million children there are stuck there. And a lot of children in the village or some of them which don't even have electronics, neither do they have Wi-Fi. It's really hard for them to study there. So I wish that there are a bit of free things for them so that the schools could provide. And also when they walk to school, it's really risky that it takes 2 to 3 hours for them to go there. And sometimes they have to cross really dangerous things that about half of the children can die. Also, I would like to say that I wish that there are a lot more teachers so they can study the children who are right now not able to study because some of them can't study. Some young children can't study, which is not good for a lot of children. I also want to make sure that girls who are from the village can also go to school because also I heard that it's not really that girls go to school and boys do go to school in the village. So that's not really fair. So I want to make sure that girls just go to school and not stay at home doing work. Also, I would also want to say that as King Luther said, that education is really important and it's our priority.
Thank you very much, Anshika. Now we have number 9, Harsha Bhandari from Botswana. Harsha bhai, are you there? Harsha Bhandari from Botswana.
Hello?
Yes, Harsha. Hello. Number 9, Harsha, are you there? महेश जी त्यहाँ ठीक छ त्यो उसको हर्ष भाइको
Hello? Is my voice clear? Am I audible?
Yeah. Are you Harsha? Harsha, are you there? Okay.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Harsha, go ahead, please.
Namaste Nepal, organizers, judges, and everyone. This is Harsh Bhandari from Botswana. I would like to thank the NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee for organizing a global speech contest and giving us participants an opportunity to express our dreams for a beautiful nation, Nepal. My first dream is to contribute to Nepal whichever way we can in order to uplift development and prosperity of our nation and its people. To see Nepal as a developing nation and gradually to be a developed nation within 2 decades period. to make dedicated, patriotic, and qualified youths available and actively involved in its development programs, policy making, corruption elimination, and political activities as well. To prepare Nepal's trade industries, investments, and tax reforms for sustainable FDI, foreign direct investment, which can cut down on the outflow of our youth, skilled or unskilled manpower, which is a great asset to the nation. As we're situated between two big economies, we can improve our export-oriented manufacturing sector by offering them conducive business environments in order for them to be competitive as well as produce good quality products. As a whole, I want to see Nepal ranking on the top 20 for ease of doing business in order to attract more FDI, which helps in poverty eradication. To see Nepal's educational standard upgraded to an extent whereby we can attract foreign students to come and study in Nepal, and downsizing the number of outflow of our local students by offering them globally accredited curriculum systems, which is possible by implementing sustainable education policies which can attract top 100 schools and universities to open their franchises or partner with existing institutions in Nepal. To see Nepal to have its independent education, judicial, and health systems, which must be free from political interference. To see Nepal as an education and technology hub, which I believe does not sound impossible. As we know, Nepal is a naturally beautiful country and has a wonderful climate, what people always consider as their priority for living. However, we still need to upgrade the green technology and control the pollution. As Nepal has great resources of water and forestry, we can develop them as a backbone for sustainable development. As Nepal is a naturally blessed country for religious pilgrimages and tourist lovers, we can develop our country as a top tourist destination by attracting more religious pilgrims and nature lovers tourists. In order to achieve these dreams, I'll be grateful to dispose myself and make my family members available in the development of our Nepal. Thank you once again for igniting a fire in us to serve our motherland. May God bless us to achieve our dreams. Janani Janma Bhumeshwar Sagat Pi Gariyasi. Mother and motherland are superior even to heaven. Namaste.
जननी जन्म भविष्य स्वर्गदेवी गरेपछि. Thank you so much. Speech ko lagi. Now we have Pavan Bhandari from Uganda. Hello, Pavan.
Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, it's okay. Go ahead.
My name is Pavan Bhandari, and I'm from Sengjawalin. And currently I'm speaking from Jinja, Uganda. Today I'm going to talk about my dream for my nation, Nepal. Nepal is a small landlocked country in between India and China and lies in the region of South Asia. Recently, people have been talking about a new Nepal, and I have also been dreaming the same. The Nepal of my dream is a country which will be filled with hardworking people, just like the Japanese of the Second World War. The people of Nepal will work honestly and always strive towards perfection. The new Nepal of my dreams will be a country which will have the lowest crime rates in the world, and the law will remain the same for all, irrespective of their caste, status, gender, and wealth. And no criminal, I repeat, no criminal will be spared by the long arms of the law. My dream nation will be run by an organized and corruption-free system, which will be changed despite any leader who comes to power. 1%. And in the Nepal of my dream, there will be an unemployment rate below the 1% mark. Furthermore, education in Nepal will be made as a right for everyone and also mandatory in practice, not only in policy, because education is one of the major factors which is needed for an economy to develop and grow. In the living will be high in Nepal, whereby this will attract more tourists and investors into the country. Revenue. Nepal revenue, which will be spent wisely, Nepal of the same as the United States dollar, which is below the 1% mark. Nepal is highly known in the world for being the country with the highest mountain in the world, known as Mountain Everest. But when we enter in the world of sports, Nepal is barely known. And in the Nepal of my dream, Nepal will be seen as a country which is ahead in sports and will be among the developed countries in the world. The Nepal of my dream will have men and women equally moving ahead hand in hand. Women as the second-class citizens will be no more than in history. There will be no more discrimination in the name of gender. Furthermore, electricity will be available 24/7 in every corner of the country so that students like me can study in the glow of light, unlike right now. There are lots of more things that I see in the Nepal of my dreams. If these mentioned above are fulfilled, the remaining will easily be fulfilled. Thank you for listening to my dream for my nation.
Audible here? Am I? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pawan. Moving on, I would like to call upon the next contestant, number 11, Shreya Bam. Shreya Bam, you're up next.
Am I audible? Hello?
Shreya, you're
Am
not
I
audible.
Please go on.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay, thank you. Namaste, Nepal and dear judges. I am Shreya from contestant number 11, representing NRNA Uganda, and today I'm here to share my dream of a beautiful and progressive Nepal. I dream of a Nepal which not only is proud of its courageous past, but is also moving towards sustainable development. I dream of Nepal where all the citizens are responsible and educated enough to make a positive change within the nation. Nepal of my dreams will have enhanced services and opportunities in the following three sectors: health, education, and livelihood. I dream of Nepal as a nation having enhanced and advanced health sector. The current COVID-19 pandemic has taught us the importance of having advanced health sector with quality services. And it's a known fact that a country can only progress better if its citizens are healthy. Therefore, I have a dream where many rural lives are saved from treatable diseases like diarrhea, and where expectant mothers living in remote parts do not have to lose their lives due to the lack of basic health care. I dream of a nation which is rich in education and where the literacy rate has reached at least 95% by the end of 2030 from its existing 67.91%. Since education is the foundation of the overall development of a nation, it should be easily accessible to all the children, irrespective of their geographical region, their gender, and their socioeconomic status. I dream of a nation with lucrative employment opportunities so that the youth do not have to do difficult jobs in abroad, leaving their young children and old parents. I basically dream of a nation which do not have to face the problems of family separation and family separation and brain drain. I have three mantras to achieve these dreams for my nation. Firstly, human resources management. We as a nation need to have favorable and alluring policies to attract and engage our skilled human resources. Young and educated people should be prioritized in bureaucracy and political leadership, as the planning and execution of the developmental activities lie mainly in their hands. Secondly, water resources management. Nepal, being the second richest country in inland water resources and having the potential of generating 40,000 megawatts of electricity, should maximize the use of these resources in agricultural irrigation and hydropower generation so that we can use these resources in income generation and prosperity of the nation. Last but not the least, tourism management. We have beautiful snow-capped mountains, fascinating flora and fauna, and exciting trekking routes that can easily attract tourists from all over the world. Therefore, I dream of a happy, healthy, and wealthy Nepal Thank you.
Thank you, Shreya from Uganda. Up next, we have contestant number 12, Mimti Gurung from Malaysia. Mimti, you're up next. Mimti, you're up next.
Can you hear me?
Mimti Gurung from Malaysia.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, please go on, start.
Yes, you're audible. Go ahead.
Namaste and good evening to the judges and all the contestants. My name is Mimti Gurung. I'm 14 years old. I'm from Malaysia and today I'll be talking about my dream for the nation. Nepal has lots of different culture. There are various religions, languages, festivals, celebrations, and much more. Nepal has lots of beautiful sceneries. For example, there are tall mountains, green hills, which makes it look peaceful, and so are the people who live there. However, there are some people that tries to bring harm to the country that destroys its peacefulness. There are people who are not equal to the people around them. There are people who judge people by their looks. There are also people who look down on poor people. As for my dream for the nation, I want it to be peaceful where everyone is equal, a place where everyone respects each other, and I want the people in Nepal to live in perfect harmony with each other. I also want it to be a place where there's no discrimination of color, gender, and race. I also want people there to be well educated. Some adults miss the opportunity to be educated because they didn't have enough money to pay for school. So I want them to be well educated so that they can find a well-paid job and help their family with money. Most people in Nepal are jobless, so they need to go to a foreign country to get a job and have to live far away from their families. So I want Nepal to have more types of jobs so that they don't have to leave their country or have to leave their families. There are lots of discrimination against women. People think that women are weak and can't do things men can do, so they treat them differently from men. So I want women to be treated equally and to be seen the same as men. Stable government plays a vital role in the economic development of the country. So now the country has had a majority government for 5 years. Still, people are not satisfied with the government work performance because the working system still exists the same as before, and no clear vision is made on how the citizens are better benefited and increase their living standard. I want the government to provide free education and health service to everyone. I want a practical-based education and training system. I want the government to invest and focus on creating more jobs for people. They should focus spending more time on research and development so that new ideas are created, new technologies are built, which in result makes the work more easier, faster, reliable, and cost efficiency. I, as a citizen, want the government to be run by young leaders, as they are now more intelligent, educated, and can do attitude. Corruption is the main problem of the country, so I want strict rules and hard punishment for the corrupted people. As a citizen, we should always play our role. We shouldn't always blame the government, but should always be ready to raise the voice for the good cause and make the government aware. Voice of the citizen is more powerful than the bullet. We should know our responsibilities to the country. For this, we should always try to do good from home, community, society, etc. Because if our home is good, our community becomes good. If there's good community, our whole society is good. And if every society is good, the country becomes better and powerful. Thank you.
Thank you, Mimti Gurung from Malaysia. Up next is Supriya Giri, contestant number 13 from Singapore. Supriya Giri, contestant number 13 from Singapore.
Hello, am I audible and visible?
Yes, you're audible.
Namaste, Samananiya Nirnak Mandal Rasatyaru. I am Supriya Giri from Singapore, and today I'm going to be talking about my dreams for Nepal. To start off, ma हाम्रो राष्ट्रिय गानाको लास्ट लाइन्सलाई याद गर्न चाहन्छु. बहुल जाति राष्ट्र धर्म संस्कृति संविशाल अग्रगामी राष्ट्र मेरो जय जय नेपाल. These lines describe Nepal as being of many races, religions, and a progressive nation. However, there's still so much progress we have yet to achieve. Imagine this. You've been having sharp pains in your stomach for a while now, but you've ignored the pain as nothing serious. As time goes by, the pain gets worse. Eventually, one night you wake up in excruciating pain, but you're in a remote part of Nepal, so you wait till the next day where you hitch a ride with someone to get you to the nearest healthcare facility, which is 1 hour away. When you reach there, the doctor diagnoses you with cancer, but you don't have money for the bills. So you choose to ignore it. You don't tell your family because you've been working 3 jobs to support them, and it's still not enough for you guys to hardly get by. And you choose death. This is the reality of Nepalis all over Nepal. I remember the very first time my Guru Mama came to Singapore, and my mom asked me to donate money for my kuduke. I didn't understand what she was saying at that point because I was just 7 or 8 years old, and I wasn't able to understand the concept of being able to help others at that point of time. Later on, my mama shared a presentation with us that talked about kids in Nepal who didn't have a roof over their head, who didn't have basic shelter, sanitation facilities, clean water like you and I enjoy in our cities. That made me realize the harsh reality that not everybody lives a life as glamorous as mine, that I need to be able to get to a position where I can help others and myself. From that day onwards, I've always been very active in Samaj Seva, and I've always thought about giving back to the society because I believe that that is what we all need to do. I believe that we always have to be able to help others so that they can also one day grow up and help others just like we have. I feel like while education is very important, the most important thing that we need to focus on is healthcare. A lot of people lack healthcare services in Nepal, and if we are able to provide free basic healthcare services to everyone, regardless of age, but especially children who are suffering, we will be able to make sure that they will be able to go to school someday and be productive and actually get good jobs and help and contribute to the future someday. Not a lot of people have access to basic general checkups and stuff like that, which just only further sets back our society even more. Like people say, health is truly wealth, and we need, while we do need money to build supporting infrastructure like clinics, hospitals, health camps, and so on, we also need volunteers. We need all of us NRN youths and privileged Nepalis to go back and give back to our society. We only through healthcare, when people go to school and then they get educated and they learn how to break down different stereotypes and divides, such as being free. I believe that I envision a society where upper castes are not put on a pedestal and the lower castes are not ostracized and shunned by society. I believe that people should be able to get a position where they get jobs in the future and are able to escape the poverty cycle and help their families escape the poverty cycle as well. Why I'm focusing on the youth so much.
Okay, Supriya, I'm sorry to interrupt, but your time is up. I'm sorry. It is the part of a rule. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you. And I'm moving on. Up next, we have contestant number 14, Tia Acharya from UK. Tia Acharya from UK, contestant number 14.
Dear judges, namaste. First of all, I would like to thank the organizers for letting me take part in the speech competition. I am Tia Acharya, a 9-year-old born in London. My parents were born in Nepal, and they often share their experiences with me when they were growing up. They talk about wild cats in the village and street dogs in the city. We have a family cat, and I dream of having a small puppy as my friend, but my dreams do not end here. My dad told me about the NRN speech competition, the platform where I can share my dreams and passions. I'm standing here to talk about my country. London is my home, but my heart and soul belong to Nepal. It hurts me when I see Nepalese children die due to floods, landslides, and illnesses. It is the world's problem, but why poor Nepalese have to face it? It hurts me when I see school kids like me go to school with bare feet, and it hurts to know that they lack the right diet they need to grow up. I do not think me growing up in one of the wealthiest countries makes me wealthy. Like every child chasing his or her dreams in their own way, I have a desire to go back to Nepal and help the children with their needs. I study in year 4, I eat dal bhat, and I like dhiro. My parents speak in Nepali, hence I automatically learn Nepali. म त नेपालीमा बोल्छु मलाई कस्तो रमाइलो लाग्छ Learning the Nepali language is not a struggle for me, like my father who had to learn English in lack of quality education and lack of electricity. My knowledge of the Nepali language will help me so much in the future. My grandparents, who were in the UK for a short visit, have their feet torn and they share with me their struggle for medical costs. I have a dream to see all Nepalese people have equal health facilities as England and no one dies due to lack of money for treatment. Finally, I have a dream to see not just Nepalese people, but everyone around the world, including animals, have enough to eat, a sound health system, clean water to drink, every child has a good education, and everyone has a roof to sleep under. I want to play my role in achieving these dreams. These are the things that keep our heads low in the world. Once everyone is healthy and educated, other dreams will be gradually fulfilled. This is why I like to dream big, and it is my responsibility to fulfill my dreams. Let us voice the environmental problems we are facing. Let us all unite and contribute so we can make Nepal one peaceful nation. Let us all help each other to spread the words of positivity and kindness, and let us all share the beauty of our Nepal. I am sure if all NRN kids come together today, they will be a force who will selflessly guide Nepal towards prosperity. No matter where I'm born or where I live, yo mata mero Nepali nei ho. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you, Tia. Thank you, Tia from UK. Up next, we have contestant number 15, Akris Bhandari from Kenya. Akris from Kenya. Contestant number.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Namaste. I've lived in Kenya for 12 whole years. I even have a Kenyan PR. And to be honest with you, I've gone to Nepal just 4 times. The first time, I was a small baby. I was so confused. The last time, I went with my mom, and it was so cool. We experienced and learned so much. When I tell my friends about Nepal, they're like, oh, Krish, it's such a small country. But I tell them that in this small country, we have the tallest mountain, we have the highest river, and we have 125 different cultures. And also, the light of Asia is born here as well, Buddha. Last year I went to Nepal with my mom, and we visited a small village. On our way to the village, the bus conductor told us that every day, on average, there are 7 car accidents. That made us feel so sad. We entered the village, and it was almost empty. We asked where the people were, and the villagers said that they had migrated to whole new countries. Did you know that 1,600 people migrate from Nepal every day? That is crazy. And also, there's this pregnant woman. She was about to give birth, and she wanted to go to the hospital, but it was too far away. So she risked not only her life, but also the baby's life. And to be honest with you, that was scary. And I don't even have that big of a dream for my nation. My dream is for an equal distribution of health, so the people in the countryside have just as good hospitals and services like the other towns, so that they know that they're safe and there's somewhere they can go. Nelson Mandela once said that the youth is our greatest treasure. They are our future. So I hope and I dream that every child gets access to education and every child is given a chance. Lastly, I hope that our NRNA youth, the other contestants, that we can all reunite back in Nepal. Let's take these ideas and dreams that we have and let's put them together. And together, let's make the biggest and best country ever. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Akris from Kenya. Moving on, we have next Pujan Khatri from Japan, the contestant from the host country. So Pujan from Japan.
Namaskar, good afternoon, and konnichiwa to everyone. I'm Pujan Khatri, contestant number 16 from Japan, and it is a privilege to get this opportunity to present my dreams for the nation. We Nepalese are connected to our nation with a special bond. We carry the dream of our nation with us wherever we go. With the same dream, my parents brought me to Japan to provide me with better opportunities and better health facilities. They keep on telling me about their childhood, their dreams, and their wishes for the nation. And as time has passed by, their wishes have become my wishes, and their dreams for the nation have become my dreams for the nation. So starting off, my first and foremost dream for my nation is to create Nepal, where caste and gender discrimination are not prevalent. No nation is perfect. Even the most developed nation today, like USA, face many problems. From caste discrimination to women trafficking, our country, Nepal, has an abundance of problems dragging it down. Dear judges, you may have heard about the Soti incident involving a young Dalit boy named Nauraz Bike with some of his friends getting brutally attacked and murdered while attempting to marry a girl from a higher Mullah class. All human beings are born free and equal is a popular slogan presented by Hansa Mehta, and this incident clearly defies this slogan. So in order to make my first and foremost dream complete, I plan to become a teacher or a doctor as well as a social worker in future to fight against caste and gender related issues. In the pages of history, our motherland Nepal has never been conquered by any outsiders, which is the reason why my head is held high in any part of the world I go. Not only that, but there is no doubt that Nepal is a piece of heaven, rich in natural resources and cultural history. This is proves that we Nepalese should be proud of our country, and we should also be proud of being born as Nepalese. It is the responsibility of us proud Nepalese to serve our nation with utmost honesty and to not forget our motherland for our foreign land. So I dream of an honest and anti-corrupted government which not only looks after its people, but also takes care of the environment and focuses on the socio-cultural development of the whole country. I also wish that every Nepalese would be proud and love their nation despite its flaws and return back to Nepal one day and use whatever skills they have learned abroad for the development of the nation. Nepal is my pride and joy, and Nepalese is my identity. My greatest final dream is to see my country listed as a land of opportunity, justice, freedom, and equality, where men and women are equal and where caste and class do not separate the people. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Puzan. From Japan, next moving on, we have contestant number 17, Rishabh Chandra Acharya, again from the host country, Japan. Rishabh, you are up next.
श्रीमान आयोजक ज्यू निष्पक्ष न्यायिक मण्डल तथा प्रतिस्पर्धी मित्रहरुमा मेरो नमस्कार अभिवादन। विश्वको सर्वोच्च शिखर सगरमाथाको देश, शान्तिका अग्रदूत गौतम बुद्धको देश, विश्वका प्राचीनतम देशहरु मध्येको एक, कहिल्यै कसैको दासत्व स्वीकार नगरेको देश, तत्त्वद्रष्टा ऋषिहरुको देशको भूमिपुत्र म ऋषभ चन्द्र आचार्य हाल जापानबाट नेपाल आमाप्रति सबक्ति सादर प्रणाम टक्राउँदै मेरा भनाइहरु अगाडि राख्न चाहन्छु। पश्चिममा किल्ला काँगडा, पूर्वमा टिस्टा पुगेथ्यौं, कुन शक्तिको सामुमा कहिले हामी झुकेथ्यौं। यस अवसरमा स्वाधीनताका लागि रगतले सीमा रेखा कोर्ने वीर वीराङ्गनाप्रति हार्दिक सलाम गर्न चाहन्छु। इतिहासको पाना पल्टाउने हो भने लिच्छविकालले स्वर्णयुग भनिन्थ्यो। मल्लहरूले ललित कला र वास्तुकलाको उत्कृष्ट उपहार दिएर गए, शाहहरूले सिंह राष्ट्र सुम्पेर गए, व्यवस्थाहरूको परिवर्तन हुँदै गयो, तर विडम्बना वर्तमानमा देश झन्झन तन्नम र खोक्रो बन्दै गयो। कति दिनौं विदेशीको दानमा चल्ने, कति दिनौं विदेशमा बेचिएका देवकोटाका मदनहरूको रगतसँग साटिएको रेमिट्यान्सले धान्ने। सिकौं निर्णायक महोदय, सिकौं विश्व युद्धपछिको जापानबाट सिकौं। युद्धले थिलो थिलो परेको जापान कसरी माथि उठ्यो, कसरी विकसित भयो। क्रान्तिपछिको चीनबाट सिकौं, कृषिको आधुनिकीकरण इजरायलबाट सिकौं। उठौं, जागौं, घोर निद्राबाट बिउजौं। म मेरो देशमा गुणस्तरीय शिक्षा र स्वास्थ्यमा सबैको पहुँच होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। सीतामोल र जीवनजल नपाएर कोही कसैको ज्यान नजाओस्। सामान्य जीवन निर्वाह गर्नका लागि हाम्रा कलिला युवाहरू खाडीको 50 डिग्रीको घाममा जोत्तिन नपरोस्। म बेरोजगारीको अन्त्य चाहन्छु। म स्वस्थ र सफा वातावरण चाहन्छु। म आधुनिक योजनाबद्ध विकास चाहन्छु। म समानता चाहन्छु। म स्वाधीनता चाहन्छु। निर्णायक महोदय, हाम्रा विद्यालय विश्वविद्यालय केवल प्रमाणपत्र बेच्ने कारखाना नबनुन्, शिक्षा व्यवहारमा पनि उत्रियोस्। अत्याचार र अन्यायमा कोही कसैलाई खिल्चिएर बस्न नपरोस्। म सामाजिक न्याय चाहन्छु। राजनीतिक स्थायित्व चाहन्छु। देशमा नातावाद, कृपावाद र चाकडीवादको अन्त्य भएको देख्न चाहन्छु। भ्रष्टाचारीहरू जेलमा सडेको र जाकिएको देख्न चाहन्छु। हाम्रा सहरहरूमा मेट्रो रेल गुडेको देख्न चाहन्छु। युरेनियम र पेट्रोलियमको उत्खनन चाहन्छु। वैज्ञानिक अनुसन्धान र अन्वेषण चाहन्छु। शिक्षित र सक्षम युवाहरूको राजनीतिमा प्रभावकारी हस्तक्षेप चाहन्छु। मेरा जापान बसाइका अनुभवहरू नै मेरा समृद्ध नेपालका सपनाका आधारहरू हुन्। म अनुभवहरू बटुल्दैछु। यहाँ त धनी र गरिबका बच्चाले पाउने शिक्षा एउटै छ, उपचार गर्ने अस्पताल एउटै छ। म हर दिन देखिरहेछु रातको 12-1 बजेसम्म पनि काम गरेर सुरक्षित साथ फर्किरहेका महिलाहरू, टोल टोलमा बाल मैत्री उद्यानहरू। म देख्दिनँ त नारा, जुलुस, तोडफोड र बन्द। सम्भव छ निर्णायक महोदय, तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवनकालमा मेरा यी समृद्ध नेपालका सपना पुरा गर्न बिल्कुल सम्भव छ। तपाईँ पनि आउनुहोस्, म पनि आउँछु। राष्ट्र निर्माणको महान अभियानमा एकसाथ जुटौँ। जाँदा जाँदै जननी जन्मभूमिश्च स्वर्गादपि गरिएसी नेपाल माताको जय होस्। हस्त। धन्यवाद।
Okay, thank you, Rishabh. Thank you, Rishabh. Thank you so very much from Japan. Next, we have Luniba Maharjan again from Japan, contestant number 18. Luniba Maharjan, you're up.
Good afternoon, everyone, distinguished guests, panel of judges, and all other participants. I am Luniva Maharjan, contestant number 18. I am 15 years old and I am currently living in Chiba, Japan. If a man says that he is not scared of dying, he is either lying or is a Gurkha, quoted by Field Marshal Sam Manekshaw. Nepal is the land withholding the strong spirits of the Gurkhas. It is the land embracing world's tallest mountain and is the birthplace of Lord Gautam Buddha. Nepal is a country surrounded by world's 8 highest peaks along with astounding cities, bustling roads, monumental temples, rare and diversified nature, considerate and generous people. My country, having such wonderful features, is a dreamland for majority of people in the world. Every people can get relief by dreaming a piece of paradise that is my nation. Having said that, my country is very rich in nature and in culture, but millions of Nepalese have set off in foreign land just to conquer their dreams. My parents and I also fall under those millions of Nepalese who have set off in foreign land just to fulfill our dreams. It has been about 4 years since I came here, and in these 4 years, I have experienced things which I had never experienced in my motherland. Here, both genders, male and female, are treated equally. I have seen that men and women are working together. Women here are treated with utmost respect. Women are able to live their life with dignity here. But the situation in my country is completely opposite. Women are often considered inferior to men in majority parts of Nepal. Women are not allowed to work because of the conservative thinking of their families. Women are often considered as gods in our country, but they are not given their freedom. They are not able to live their lives the way they want to. Practically saying, women are not only the one facing all the problems in Nepal. Some people of particular ethnic groups are also being exploited mercilessly. They are often referred as Dalits. Lately, an incident happened in Rukum West which left us all shook. Nawaraz Bika and 5 of his friends were stoned to death just because of his love for an upper caste girl. So now, after realizing all these things, once I go back to Nepal, I hope that I will be able to see my nation as the nation of justice, equality, and freedom. I have a dream to become a lawyer in the future so that I can stand up for the unjustified cases like of Nirmala Pantas. My ultimate dream and goal is to serve my nation as much as I can. Finally, I would like to say that I hope no Nepali migrants. Finally, I would like to say that every Nepali migrants will be able to return to our country, hoping to fulfill their dreams, because no Nepali wants to stay in foreign land, because we have a true feeling of patriotism. Thank you.
Thank you, Luniba from Japan. Up next, we have contestant number 19, Samyog Ali from Singapore. Samyog Ali.
Hi, hello. Mic check. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Do I look like Nepali Babu? Can you see me?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I'm able to start now, or everything good? Yes.
Please.
Oh, I can start. Okay, thank you. Namaste to all the judges. Namaste to the organizing community, and namaste to the MC, and namaste to everybody else. I hope you're all the best. My dream for my nation, where everybody is educated, everyone has a house, everyone has food to eat, everyone has job or work or field to work, and everyone is happy. However, striving towards my dream, I see a few points to fix our dream nation Nepal. Education, health, gender equality, law and order, and sustainability, which are basic human needs. The Nepal of my dream, I strongly feel that education is the master key to all solutions. Education is like light, as we know, and everyone should know. When people are educated, discrimination is minimized and crimes are minimized. I dream of a nation where everyone is educated equally, no matter if you stay in the rural or urban areas. My dream for the nation, every villagers get basic hospital and get basic health facilities, which will be basic needs for the citizens. And no one needs to die without seeing a hospital. Furthermore, everyone will be educated about ways to prevent being a victim of deadly diseases, as I believe prevention is always better than cure. In my dream of Nepal, there will be no discrimination against women. They will not be restricted to just house tasks, but encouraged and seen as an asset to the nation, not liability. However, we have to change the mindset, especially mentality deprived of education. Imagine how far would we have came if the nation was moving together rather than leaving behind the 50%. In my dream of a nation where there is laws written not for the sake of writing, but implemented for the greater good of the public, I would love to succeed blind faith with science and technology, and no one would be above the law. Furthermore, since Nepal is sandwiched between two powerhouses, we can use this as a guideline to improve. Finally, we are young and energetic. We must take it upon ourselves to ensure we receive the highest level of education so that we can represent our dear country, Nepal. I am aware that due to lack of opportunities, our parents are far from home. Let's evolve our dream, our parents' dreams, our parents' generation's dream, and acting as a bridge. I'm sure my small suggestion, what I thought it might be right, but one step for awareness and might inspire all of us to think of our dream, Nepal, great country, Nepal. With that, I would like to thank my speech. Jai Nepal!
Okay, thank you, Samyok from Singapore. Up next, we have contestant number 20, Jasmine from Saudi Arabia. Jasmine Sayed from Saudi Arabia. You're up next.
Am I audible? Hello? Am I audible?
Yeah.
All right. 8.6 million cubic meters of water, yet we lack 24/7 electricity. Nepal, the Amazon of Asia, but still we lack to fight pollution. We have 8 highest, tallest mountains in our country, but people still ask me where and what is Nepal. And you know what is even more concerning? The fact that the first line of the national anthem goes, Saya Thunga Fulka Hami Eute Mala Nepali, yet there are people who would meet with an accident, but they would never seek help from a Dalit. Assalamu alaikum and namaste. I am Jasmine, contestant 20 from Saudi Arabia. Isn't it disturbing how our politicians have made it a tradition to work under the table? Yeah, if they use the same energy to utilize the resources that we have in our country, maybe our economy would be shooting stars today. For example, number 1, we could make sparkling water out of our mountains and sell it worldwide. Number 2, which might sound a little funny and concerning, but legalization of weed. A US presidential candidate in 2019, Andrew Yang, said if he was the president, he would definitely legalize weed because that would increase their economy. And you know what? Nepal being known as the weed capital of the world at one point, we could use this, but we should make a strict regulation for the people within the country, but legalize it elsewhere. And the reason behind it, because it is used in medical purposes. It helps in curing cancer, ADD, AHD, appetite loss, etc. My next thing would be, what can we do as an individual? As an individual, because of unemployment, how around 2,000 people tend to leave Nepal on a daily basis in search of foreign jobs. We're not only dependent on foreign income, but also on foreign products, from biscuits to medicines. And you know what? We need to support our local businesses. I'm pretty sure there's one Ram Bhandari out there in the village of Dharan that aspires to be the Sabyasachi of Nepal. And we as an individual, we know the government is not going to help us in any way this easily. So we as an individual to support our local businesses, because I don't want my kids in the future to leave Nepal in search of opportunities just like my parents did. I want my country to have an international recognition. And when I say international recognition, I do not mean people looking up to the women of our nation as housemaids in the Gulfs, neither as bedroom slaves in the houses of men in India. In conclusion, I would like to say that the change that you're looking for starts from you. And you don't have to be a part of an organization or you don't have to start your own business. But what you need to do is make small steps. And for example, go feed a homeless person, go plant a tree, be a better person, make a better personality of yourself, and then think of making a change within Nepal. We got our unification back in 1799 AD, but still we need to prove people, where did Gautam Buddha come from and whom does Kalapani belong to? My friends, I'm pretty sure that within 1,000 bakeries in Nepal, there's definitely one chef out there who has his own recipe to biscuits. And I'm sure we all could do that as well. With this, I would like to say thank you.
Thank you very much, Jasmine.
Okay, thank you, Jasmine from Saudi Arabia. Dear participants, judges, and our guests here, I would like to say that we're taking a short break of 5 minutes, and we'll join you guys again after 5 minutes. So let's have a break for 5 minutes, for a little while. So we'll join you back in 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Srijana.
म दोस्रो पुस्ताको नेपाली, मलाई आफ्नै माटो प्यारो लाग्छ। म केही गर्न चाहन्छु राष्ट्रको लागि, आफ्नै माटोको लागि।
विश्वको जुनसुकै ठाउँमा बसेका प्रत्येक नेपालीको एउटै सपना, समृद्ध नेपाल हाम्रो पहिचान। समृद्ध नेपाल बनाउनको लागि दोस्रो पुस्ताका 11 वर्षीय नेपाली भाइ बहिनीहरूको भूमिका धेरै ठुलो हुन सक्छ। उहाँहरूलाई यो अभियानमा संलग्न गराउन एसिया पेसिफिकका 11 वर्षीय नेपाली मित्रहरूले जुन योगदान गरिरहेको छ, त्यो धेरै नै सराहनीय छ। उहाँहरू यसमा सफल होस्, मेरो शुभकामना छ।
NRNA दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने एउटा अभियान।
सिंगार नयो झागलमका चम्का हे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नयो झागलमका चम्का हे नौजवान हो चम्का हे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नयो झागलमका चम्का हे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नयो चम्का हे नौजवान हो काँधमा काँध जोडी दिघनाको पहाड फोडी काँधमा काँध जोडी दिघनाको पहाड फोडी रक्त पसिना बगाई तना मना धन लगाई रक्त पसिना बगाई तना मना धन लगाई निर्माणको बेला छाइयो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नयो झागलमका चम्का हे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नयो झागलमका चम्का हे नौजवान हो
धेरै धन्यवाद सबैलाई संसारभरिबाट हाम्रो यो कार्यक्रम हेर्नुहुने सम्पूर्णलाई फेरि एकचोटि हार्दिक अभिवादन गर्न चाहन्छु यो हाम्रो कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर वाइज छ यहाँ नाम पनि छ र कुन देशबाट आउनुभएको अनि कति एज त्यो एज पनि म चाहिँ त्यहाँ देखाइदिनु भए हुन्थ्यो उसमा इज इट पोसिबल आई थिङ्क नेक्स्ट टाइम राइट हजुर महेशजी त्यो अहिलेको स्लाइडलाई once again please गर्ने होइन उहाँ आउँदै हुन्छ नि त त्यही भएर ओके थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच महेशजी नेक्स्ट टाइम त्यहाँ एज पनि मेन्सन गरेर एउटा बनाइदिनु होला सिटमा हामी अर्को फेरि 10-20 जना सकिसकेपछि हामी त्यो स्लाइडमा फेरि जानेछौँ त्यहाँ जजेसहरू आउनुभयो भने मलाई जानकारी दिनु होला महेशजी। महेशजी, you hear me, Meheshji?
We can continue. We are listening.
Yeah, okay.
Also, we can continue.
Hello, Meheshji. जजहरू आउनुभयो त्यहाँ?
क्यामेरा चाहिँ अफ छ यहाँ।
ओके, गर्दै हुन्छ?
हजुर हुन्छ सर। हजुर हुन्छ सर।
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Meheshji. Now we have another contestant number 21. Cristina Sigel from Spain. Hello, Cristina, are you there? Cristina Sigel from Spain. Meheshji, you have a mic actually, so please.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yeah, Cristina, yeah. Go ahead, please.
Okay. नियाउँदै अनेक राष्ट्र भाषा हुनु छ हामी सबै एक होला फरक वेशभूषा रहन्छन् तर हराउन सकिन प्यारो नेपालीपन। नमस्कार, म कृष्णा सिग्गल स्पेनबाट यहाँ उपस्थित हुनुभएका सम्पूर्णमा नानो अभिवादन टक्राउन चाहन्छु। गगनचुम्बी हिमालहरूलाई मुहान बनाएर बग्ने करिब 6000 भन्दा बढी खोलानाला भएको हाम्रो देशमा वार्षिक 84,000 मेगावाट बिजुली उत्पादन र 2 ट्रिलियन क्युबिक मिटर जलभण्डार क्षमता रहेको छ। यति धेरै स्रोत र क्षमता भए तापनि हरेक वर्ष बाढी, पहिरो, कृषि उपजनीमा आएका कमीपन र आयातित अर्थतन्त्रले ल्याएको सामाजिक तथा आर्थिक अस्थिरता सामना गर्नु परेको छ। विकासको नाममा गरिने जथाभावी फडानी, खोलानालाबाट अव्यवस्थित र गैर कानुनी रूपमा चल्दै आएको गिटी बालुवाको धन्दा आदिले गर्दा निम्ताएको प्राकृतिक प्रकोपमा परि कयौं नेपालीले ज्यान गुमाउन परेको छ। जलस्रोत व्यवस्थापन इन्जिनियरिङमा विशेष रुचि रहेकाले नेदरल्यान्ड्सले यस क्षेत्रमा गरेका अद्भुत योजनाहरूबाट म अछुतो छैन। नेपालभन्दा करिब 4 गुणा सानो राष्ट्र नेदरल्यान्ड्सले विकास गरेको सस्टेनेबल क्लाइमेट प्रुफ वाटर म्यानेजमेन्ट र अद्भुत इन्जिनियरिङ कौशलका कारण आज विश्वकै दोस्रो ठुलो खाद्यान्न आपूर्तिकर्ता बनेको छ भने यातायात ऊर्जा लगायत विविध क्षेत्रमा उल्लेखनीय प्रगति गरेको छ। यिनै तथ्यगत अध्ययन र जलस्रोत व्यवस्थापन इन्जिनियरिङमा रहेको मेरो असाधारण रुचि र त्यसपश्चात नेपाली जलस्रोत क्षेत्रमा गर्न सकिने अवसर अत्याधिक रहेकाले हाई स्कुल रिजल्ट आउने बित्तिकै यस विषय अध्ययन गरी भोलिको दिनमा नेपाली जलस्रोत क्षेत्रमा उल्लेखनीयमा योगदान दिने मैले आफ्नो जीवनको लक्ष्य बनाएको छु। इन्जिनियरिङका साथसाथै अर्थतन्त्रमा पनि मेरो लगाव रहेकाले एक प्राविधिकको रूपमा मात्र नभई यस क्षेत्रमा लगानीकर्ता बन्नु र विदेशी लगानीकर्तालाई आकर्षण गर्नु मेरो सपना रहेको छ। आजको दिनमा डिजिटल क्रिप्टोकरेन्सी जस्तै बिटकोइन, एथेरियमहरूले विश्वकै अर्थतन्त्रमा निकै ठुलो हिस्सा लिएको अवस्थामा नेपालमा पनि यस विषयमा प्रभावकारी कार्यान्वयन गरी आर्थिक लाभ प्राप्त गर्न सकिन्छ। कुनै पनि राष्ट्र निर्माणमा जति पनि प्राविधिक पाटो र अगुवा नेतृत्वको योगदान हुन पर्छ त्यसभन्दा बढी हामी युवाहरूमा आफ्नो माटोप्रतिको लगाव र देनको भावना विकसित हुन जरुरी हुन्छ। युवा पंक्ति त्यसमा पनि नेपाल बाहिर विभिन्न भूगोलमा बसेर त्यस ठाउँको रहनसहन, तौर तरिका र विकासका मोडल अनुभव गरिरहेका उनीहरूबाट राष्ट्रले निकै ठुलो अपेक्षा त गरेकै हुन्छ तर त्यस अपेक्षालाई व्यावहारिकतामा लागू गर्न कतै हामी पछि त परिरहेका छैनौँ भन्ने भान हुन्छ। त्यसैले आज यसै कार्यक्रम मार्फत म आफ्नो लामो समयदेखिको परिकल्पना प्रस्ताव राख्न चाहन्छु। एनआरएनएले गर्ने नेपालमा गर्ने प्रत्येक 2 वर्षीय बेलामा युवाहरूलाई पनि सहभागी गराई व्यापक अन्तर्क्रिया र श्री प्रशोधको आदान प्रदान गरौँ। आफू अध्ययन र हाई स्कुलमा कसरी नेपालको प्रवर्धन गर्न सकिन्छ भन्ने विषयमा नेपाल एम्बेसीसँग समन्वय गरी उपायहरू छलफल गरौँ। यसरी नै हामी गैर आवासीय नेपाली युवाहरू प्राविधिकसँगै काँधमा काँध मिलाई हरेक दिन प्राय चल्दै गयौँ भने राष्ट्रिय हितमा निकै ठुलो योगदान दिन सक्छौँ। र अन्त्यमा जीवनभन्दा प्यारो यो माटो, सगरमाथाको छानो, बुद्धको बाटो, भुल्दै पो छौ कि लाग्छ कहिले वीर शहीदको रगतको टाटो। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Krishna. Now we have Kritika Rawat from Bahrain. Kritika, are you there? Hello, Kritika. Moishi, are you there?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello, sir?
Yes, Kritika.
Can
you hear me? Yeah. Go ahead, Kritika. All the best.
Okay. Namaste, everyone. My name is Kritika Rawat from Bahrain. I'm a participant from the NRNA Global Speech Contest 2020. I'm so excited over here to speak about my dream for the nation. Dear judges, as we all know how much we respect our country, Nepal, I felt that myself too. Since we have responsibilities and support, promote and develop our country by putting force for everybody, I also have dream for my nation. Being a student, I'm learning and growing my skills through education. And I'm surely combining it to more development of my nation. I know several past mother illegals have brightened our name of a country since ancient age. Sitra, Bitogi are the few of them, and I'm proud to be a Nepali, such as the best society in the world. My dream is that I want Nepal to be the famous country in the world because of its beauty, food, and dress, and the beautiful tall mountain named Mount Everest, which is 8,848 meters. My dream is to educate my country, first educate myself, which currently I am doing now, help to improve my society. The improvement of my society will improve my country. In order to achieve my dream, I have to study very hard today to get more knowledge that I can help tomorrow easier to help my country as well as my society. Besides that, I like to talk about the children who cannot stay due to these several problems. It have to be solved as soon as possible for the better improvement in our country. I have listened and felt the children of today will shine the future of tomorrow. So let us care children today to ensure bright future for our country. I would like to thank NRA Middle East and Asia Pacific Youth Committee for giving us the opportunity to share our dreams for my nation. Thank you NRA Bahrain too. धन्यवाद and पशुपति नाथले हामीलाई सबैको रक्षा गर्नु. Thank you.
Yes, that's very much true. Pashupati Nathले हामी सबैको कल्याण गरौँ. Thank you very much. Okay, now.
So can we wait for a while?
Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. हाम्रो दुईटा भिडियो हेर्नु पनि मारे. Okay, महेशजी, हैन? Okay. म्युट नगरिदिनुहोस् प्लिज, म बोलिरहेको हुन्छु. थाहै हुँदैन. संसारभरिबाट हाम्रो कार्यक्रम हेर्नुहुने सम्पूर्णलाई यहाँलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद. विभिन्न अनलाइनका माध्यमबाट, युट्युबबाट, हाम्रो प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण यहाँहरू फेसबुक पेजबाट पनि हामी हेरिरहनु भएको छ. जजेसहरू केही विश्राममा गए पनि यहाँले बोलेको भिडियोहरू चाहिँ उहाँले हेरिरहनु भएको थियो. यो चाहिँ दोस्रो पुस्ताको नेपाली अनि उहाँहरूको अभिभावक, हामी एनआरएन र हाम्रो देश नेपाल, यो चारजनालाई चाहिँ हाम्रो माटोतिर लग्ने जमर्कोका साथ हामीले यो कार्यक्रम गरेको छौँ. दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपाल जोड्ने अभियानमा गैरावासी नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिका अध्यक्ष कुमार पन्त पनि लागि पर्नु भएको छ. उहाँले अब खेलकुदको माध्यमहरूबाट पनि नेपालमा दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्नुपर्छ भनेर लाग्नु भएको छ. विदेशमा बस्ने असङ्ख्य हाम्रो युवा साथीहरू, दोस्रो पुस्ताहरू विभिन्न खेलकुद माध्यममा अब्बल छन्, निकै अगाडि छन्. उनीहरूलाई पनि देशको माटोसँग जोड्नको लागि, आफ्नो राष्ट्रसँग जोड्नको लागि, आफ्नो नेपालसँग जोड्नको लागि हामी गैरावासी नेपालीसँग कटिबद्ध छौँ. हाम्रो अध्यक्ष कुमार पन्त पनि यसमा कटिबद्ध हुनुहुन्छ. यहाँहरू सबैलाई एकचोटि फेरि पनि धन्यवाद. मलाई लाग्छ त्यो अलिकता उहाँहरू चाहिँ यो हाम्रो भिडियो सुन्दै अलिकता केही खाजाहरू, स्न्याक्सहरू, ड्रिङ्क्सहरू लिँदै हुनुहुन्थ्यो. त्यसको लागि हामीले त्यो भिडियो देखाएको छैनौँ. यदि त्यो सकिने बित्तिकै फेरि हामी भिडियो त्यहाँ देखाउनेछौँ र हामीले यो प्रोग्राम कन्टिन्यू गर्नेछौँ. महेशजी त्यहाँ रेडी भइसकेपछि मलाई इन्फर्म गर्नु होला है. हाम्रो प्रोग्रामलाई स्पोन्सर्स गर्नुपर्ने हाम्रो खेलमे नेपालका चेयरम्यान हुनुहुन्छ, गैरावासी नेपाली सङ्घ चाइनाका प्रेसिडेन्ट प्रदीप नेपाली, उहाँलाई हार्दिक हार्दिक धन्यवाद. हाम्रो मेन प्रोग्राम स्पोन्सर्स उहाँले गर्नुभएको छ. अर्को मेन स्पोन्सर्स गर्ने हुनुहुन्छ गैरावासी नेपाली सङ्घका सल्लाहकार पनि हुनुहुन्थ्यो दीपक सुवेदी, युवा व्यवसायी. उहाँले के भन्नुभयो भने हामीलाई के खुसी लाग्छ भने उहाँले जापानमा या विदेशमा, देश विदेशमा यति धेरै उहाँले सहयोग गर्नुभएको छ होइन. उहाँले 1 लाख, 2 लाख, 5 लाख होइन 10 लाख धेरै ठाउँमा डोनेसन गर्नुभएको छ विद्युत फाउन्डेसनबाट तर उहाँले पहिलो पटक हाम्रो यस कार्यक्रममा मेन इभेन्टको रूपमा मेन इभेन्ट पार्टनको रूपमा सहयोग गरेकोमा चाहिँ मलाई अहिलेसम्मको सबैभन्दा बढी खुसी लागेको छ भनेर दिव्य कुमार सुवेदीले भन्नुभएको थियो हाम्रो दिव्य फाउन्डेसनको चेयरम्यान दिव्य कम्पनीको चेयरम्यान पनि हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ त्यही भएर यो प्रोग्रामलाई अत्यधिक मान्छेले हामीले मन पराइदिनु भएको छ यसको लागि पनि म यहाँहरूलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद यसमा सानो कुराहरू आर्थिकको पाटो मात्र पनि होइन कि हामीलाई चाहिँ हेलो हाई तपाईँले गरेको प्रोग्राम राम्रो छ भनेर हामीलाई फेसबुकमा लेखिदिने लाइक गर्नेको पनि एकदमै ठुलो महत्त्वपूर्ण रोल र यसमा रहेको छ यसको लागि म यहाँलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन्छु महेशजी आर यु रेडी ओभर देयर महेशजी
हजुर we are ready on the screen we have
Okay.
list
यो चाहिँ हाम्रो एज अघि हामीलाई धेरै यहाँ चाहिँ मैले हेरिरहेको छु हामीलाई फेसबुक म्यासेजमा पनि धेरै आएको छ रिक्वेस्ट आएको छ कि त्यसको एजहरू कति हो कुन देशको हो अनि नाम पनि के हो भनिदिनुहोस् न भन्नुभएको थियो हामीले यो स्लाइडमा देखाइरहेको छौँ हामी यहाँले सबैले यो हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ है म भर्खरै यहाँ हाम्रो रवि लामिछानेसँग सम्पर्क पनि गर्न खोजिरहेको छु युवा पत्रकार रवि लामिछाने चाहिँ उहाँ सुदूर पश्चिममा हुनुहुन्छ अहिले चाहिँ धेरै विकट ठाउँमा हुनुहुन्छ जहाँ इन्टरनेटको पनि प्रब्लम छ तर उहाँ अनि हि इज भेरी मच एक्साइटेड यहाँ हुनको लागि चाहिँ म काठमाडौँमा भएको साथीसँग चाहिँ अघि हल्का कोसँग एउटा फोनमा मागेर सम्पर्क भएको रहेछ उहाँले त्यहाँबाट फेरि मलाई खबर आएको छ उहाँ जति सक्दो चाँडो हाम्रो यो प्रोग्राममा म अन्तिम समयमा पनि जसरी पनि आउँछु जोडिन्छु भन्नुभएको छ अनि हि इज भेरी मच एक्साइटेड टु जोइन with us right now. So, पर्ख्यौँ है
start गर्दा हुन्छ
Okay, so next consultant we have Nishant Khantri from Bahrain. Nishant, are you there? Yeah, okay, I show you. Nishant?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, Nishant.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Namaste. I'm Nishant Khantri. My native address is Nalprasa district, Nepal. Currently, I'm living in Manama, Kingdom of Bahrain. My dream for my country is a prosperous and self-dependent country. After completing my studies, I wish to return my motherland and utilize my knowledge and skill to make my country prosperous as much as I can. To make the country prosperous and self-dependent, firstly, we have to spread the wave of education and technology to the local and rural areas of Nepal. Secondly, the development on the sector like agriculture and hydropower also boosts my dream for my country. Construction of infrastructures in highways, infoways, and transway, HIT, so that the road to prosperity will be clear and hurdless. In addition, Nepal have to focus on arts, literature, cultural values, tradition, adventure sport, etc. More than power-seeking politics doing nothing for the sovereign people. Education, science, and technology will be at the top. The role of youth is stressed and encouraged. There will be social justice to the citizens of the country. The fundamental rights shall not be snatched. The Constitution shall implement both on words and spirit. Women, children, handicapped, people of different abilities shall get their rights and opportunity on the basis of their capacities. I have a dream that Nepal shall remain Nepal and will be known as the birthplace of Lord Buddha and the country of Mount Everest, with 8 of the tallest mountains in the world and having unity and diversity. I have a dream that all Nepalese be proud of their nation and nationalities. Every Nepalese should be bound by the principle of life, liberty, and fertility. There will be no discrimination in the name of birth, origin, gender, etc. As a Nepalese citizen, I have a dream of a prosperous country which have its own cultural and social values. I would like to thank NRNA Middle East and Asia Pacific Youth Committee for giving me an opportunity to share my dream for my nation. Thank you. Namaste.
Did you finish your speech, Nishant? Thank you very much. It's over, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Before we had a technical problem, so I would like to request again, contestant number 22, Kritika Rawat. Could you give your speech once again, please? Kritika, are you there? Hello, Kritika. Are you there? Maheshji, welcome mic on mute Gordinola. Yes. Kritika, I'm sorry, we had a problem, technical problem over there. So I think mic problem. So could you give your speech once again, please?
Okay,
Kritika.
sir.
Yeah, go ahead. We are extremely sorry, Kritika. Thank you. Go ahead.
Namaste, everyone. My name is Kritika Ravan from Bahrain. I'm a participant from the NRA Global Speech Contest 2020. I'm so excited over here to speak on my dream for our nation. Dear judges, as we all know how much we care and respect our country, Nepal, I felt that myself too. Since we have responsibility to support, promote, and deliver our country by putting forth for everybody, I also have dream for my nation. Being a student, I'm learning and growing my skills through education and surely combining it for my development for my nation. I know several past mother illegals have threatened our name of a country in the world since ancient age. Sita and Bitukuti are the few of them. I'm proud to be a Nepali, such as the best society in the world. I want Nepal to be the famous country in the world because of its beauty, food, and dresses, and the famous tall mountain named Mount Everest, which is 8,848 meters tall. My dream is to educate my country, first study myself, which currently I am doing now, help to improve my society. The improvement of my society will improve my country. In order to achieve my dream, I have to study very hard to get knowledge today so that I can help more tomorrow either to my society and my country. Besides it, I like to talk about those students who cannot study due to these several problems. It has to be solved as soon as possible for a better improvement in our country as well as society. I know I have listened and felt the children of today will shine the future of tomorrow. So let us care children today to ensure bright future in our country. I would like to thank NRA, Middle East and Asian Pacific Youth Committee for giving us the opportunity to share my dream for the nation. Thank you NRA Bahrain too. धन्यवाद and पशुपतिनाथले हामीले सबैलाई बचाउनु रक्षा गर्नु. Thank you.
Thank you, Kritika. अघि पनि राम्रो थियो, अहिले झनै राम्रो थियो है. Now we have Aisha Ariel from Saudi Arabia. Contestant number 24. Aisha?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Are you there? Okay, go ahead, Aisha.
If your blood does not rage, then is what is our flows in your veins? For what is the flesh of your, if not serves to motherland? Chandrasekhar Azad. Namaste. Respected chairperson, chief guests, jury members, all brothers, sisters, and my friends. I am Aisha Arial, a 10-year-old young girl full of dreams for myself as well as my motherland. Despite our having to reside from Nepal, young generation like me are getting opportunity to put forward our dreams for Nepal. For providing such a wonderful opportunity, I would like to first thank NRNA very much. Nepal, how beautiful sunshine itself, the land of Mount Everest, Gautam Buddha, and Virgol Khali. My heart stirs with pride every time I pronounce it. But the current situation of Nepal has struck in my heart with pain and fear. No girl is safe in the land where many goddesses are worshipped. Majority of the manpower has been brain drained to foreign land. Our natural resources are being wasted. The bitter truth is that we are accepting nation to give us everything, but we don't intend to do anything for the nation in return. We seem to completely rely on government for everything. So as a future manpower, I want Nepal to be safe enough for women to walk on road without any fear of rape, molestation, and acid attack, so that no woman has to be like Nirmala Pant and Prabhuda Arki again. The future where every household will be brightened by electricity, where there will be enough job opportunities so that no one have to go to foreign land for breadwinning, where no one have to die in the name of caste and religion, where no farmer will be discouraged because of financial issues, where education is equally accessible to every children, where children does not have to risk their life while going to school, crossing a river, where we all stand tall and compete as well a potential for the development of Nepal. I want to see Nepal as scientifically advanced and technologically developed enough so that we don't have to wait for some foreign companies to utilize our natural resources. I want us to produce products within the nation so that blockade by any country will not keep us empty stomach. That Nepal where Hindus will be celebrating Eid and Muslims will be celebrating the same, where citizens will not fight in the name of Tarai and Pahad, a country where roads will reach every part of the nation and there will be greenery all around and properly preserved wildlife. I want us to upshare culture and preserve it for many generations to come. In short, I dream Nepal to be the country full of peace, harmony, compassion, and happiness, and definitely a nation full of opportunities so that children like me and manpower like my father don't have to stay away from their own motherland. Because in his land, one cannot be lost. Outside it, one cannot rejoice. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we have Diksha Thapa from Saudi Arabia. Diksha, are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, go ahead, Diksha. Wow, wonderful question, Diksha. Good.
Thank you. जहाँ नाचे डाफे मुनाल मयूर फिजाई के त्यही हो नेपाल बुद्ध भूमि सगरमाथा को देश
चार जात छत्तीसगढ़ ने सुंदर एउटा फुलबारी थरी थरी का भाषा बेस संस्कृति का नर नाली जहाँ फुल से लाली गुरास कुइरो को घुमटोरी तही तितकी चेली हुमा पुण्य स्थल की छोरी। नमस्ते म दीक्षा थापा राष्ट्रका लागि मेरा सपना भन्ने शीर्षकमा म आफ्नो प्रस्तुत गर्न गइरहेकी छु। नेपाल मेरो प्यारो जन्मभूमि सुन्दर शान्त एवं प्राकृतिक छटाले भरिपूर्ण जहाँ विश्व के सर्वोच्च शिखर सगरमाथा नेपाल के स्वाभिमान बोकेर खडा भएको छ। नेपाली वीर वीरंगना अध्यम साहस एवं वीरताका असंख्य गाथाहरू इतिहासका पानामा स्वर्णिम अक्षरले लिपिबद्ध रहेका छन्। भौगोलिक हिसाबले हिमाल पहाड र तराई विभक्त नेपाल एकमात्र यस्तो राष्ट्र हो जो इतिहासको कुनै कालखण्डमा कसैको गुलामी हुनु परेन। विविध जात जाति वेशभूषा धर्म संस्कृति रहन सहन भए पनि जसरी मौरीको खारमा मौरीहरू मिलेर बसेका हुन्छन् त्यसरी नै सबै नेपाली एकबद्ध हुँदै आएका छन्। जलस्रोतको हिसाबले विश्वकै दोस्रो धनी देश नेपाल साँच्चीकै सम्भावना बोकेको राष्ट्रको रूपमा रहँदै पनि खासै उपलब्धि हुन सकिरहेको छैन। नीति भन्दा नेता ठुलो, देश भन्दा दल ठुलो, जनता भन्दा नाता ठुलो, इज्जत भन्दा पैसा ठुलो मान्ने हाम्रो समाजकै कारणले यति सुन्दर देश कुरूप बन्दै जान थालेको छ। भनिन्छ नेपाल सुनको थालीमा भिख मागेर खाने देश हो। सुन्दा अनौठो वा रमाइलो लाग्न सक्छ। हामीहरूले आफ्नै देशमा रहेका प्रचुर स्रोत साधनको भरिपूर्ण उपयोग गर्नतर्फ ध्यान नदिँदा अर्काको मुख ताक्ने प्रविधिमा लिप्त भयो। त्याग्न सकेनौ वा त्याग्न चाहेनौ त्यसैले पनि उक्त अभिव्यक्ति छुट्याउन कठिन हुन्छ। हामी आफूसँगको हिरा त्यागेर अर्काको कोडीको खोजीमा छौँ। कस्तुरीले आफ्नै सुगन्ध स्रोत खान पाएर भौतारिए चाहिँ भौतारिरहेका छौँ। नेपाली प्राकृतिक सांस्कृतिक एवं भौगोलिक हिसाबले सम्पन्न राष्ट्र भए पनि किन आत्मनिर्भर त हुन सकिरहेका छैनन् त? किन देशका धरोहर कर्मठ युवा जो देशका विकास र निर्माण खम्बा समृद्धि सम्वाहक कर्मशील युवाहरू रहदारी बोकेर पलायन हुँदैछन्? आत्मनिर्भर भ्रष्टाचारी मुक्त समृद्ध नेपालको सपना रोजगारी शिक्षा र स्थिर राष्ट्रका लागि मेरा सपना। हजुर जबसम्म देशमा राजनीति स्थिरता खिचातानी बेरोजगारी भ्रष्टाचारी मुलाउँदै जान्छन् तबसम्म सम्पूर्णशाली समृद्ध राष्ट्रको सपना देख्नु भनेको समुद्रमा बालुवाको महल बनाउनु जस्तै हो। नेपाली प्राकृतिक स्रोत साधन सम्पदाको धनी राष्ट्र हो जहाँ प्रचुर जलस्रोत वन जंगल बहुमूल्य जडीबुटी विश्व सम्पदाको सूचीमा सूचीकृत वस्तुहरू मनोरम एवं मन्त्रमुक्त पानी प्रकृति प्रशस्त मात्रामा रहेका छन्। ती प्राकृतिक स्रोत साधन सम्पदाको उचित सदुपयोग गरी आधुनिक प्रविधि युक्त कृषि प्रणालीको विकास जल विद्युतको व्यापक विकास पर्यटनको विकास आदिको माध्यमबाट रोजगारी सृजना गरी बेरोजगारीको अन्त राजनीति स्थिरता कायम गर्दै भ्रष्टाचारी मुक्त समृद्ध राष्ट्र निर्माण नै राष्ट्रका लागि मेरा सपना रहेका छन्। हाम्रो देश नेपाललाई विश्व समूह चिनाउनु छ सम्पूर्णशाली राष्ट्र भनी हाम्रो नाम गिनाउनु छ के छैन र सम्भव यहाँ सबै मिले भावना। यही छ मेरो राष्ट्रका लागि मेरा सपना, यही छ मेरो राष्ट्रका लागि मेरा सपना। धन्यवाद।
Now we have Dang Timshina Sanjana from Thailand.
Okay.
Hello,
Namaste.
Sanjana. Namaste. Go ahead.
Sure. Am I audible? Hello?
Yeah, yes.
Am
Sanjana,
I audible?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Audible.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So, Namaste. My name is Sanjana Timsuna and I'm from Thailand. So I would like to begin my speech by sharing a very small event with my mother. Every time she used to visit me in Thailand, she used to tell about how she used to see Nepal the same way. Like she used to tell me how, majaile Nepal aunda pani Nepal testै देख्छु केही पनि change नै भएको छैन. And those statements used to bother me a lot. Why? Because if I am to compare Thailand and Nepal, every time I used to be here in Thailand, I would see the country improving, some new technologies being introduced, or just some new roads being built. So from here, I thought that in Nepal, we were lacking something somewhere. After much research, I found out that there are a few issues that needs to be addressed. One, in Nepal, out of 13 students who enroll in grade 1, only one student make it to grade 10. Many drop out because of factors such as lack of transportations or because they have to indulge in household chores. Many girls are never even sent to school because of patriarchal belief structure. In rural areas, students struggle to meet their basic amenities due to environment. And all these factors, even though might sound small, compromises the ability of the majority of the youth to become part of development. 2, brain drain. Brain drain has created a huge shortage of manpower in our country. Just to earn some few extra rupees and better the quality of life of their families back home, our youths work endlessly in the Middle East, in the scorching heat and only to come back in caskets and coffins. Similarly, those students who go abroad to study too are lost somewhere. Some come back to do something for the nation with the knowledge they have gained, but some don't, and we cannot blame them. Number 3, I believe you might have also heard of this phrase, "Jo padera kehi banna sakdaina, u teacher bancha." This statement is problematic in so many levels. This provides a bitter impression of teachers and thus makes being a teacher a very less unattractive proposition. Thus, because of these ideologies, we do not have much passionate and qualified teachers and educators who are willing to make a difference. Likewise, is located in the major cities. This has created a huge educational disparity between the students of the city and the village. So from here, we can more or less tell what exactly is our problem. Nelson Mandela once said that education is one of the most powerful weapons one can use to change the world. So it is for my country. When those children are deprived of their basic rights to education because they have to travel 2 to 3 hours to get to school, or because they do not have resources, that is the time we need to reconsider, we need to rethink. Otherwise, our country will only be going into the path of darkness and underdevelopment. So I dream that my country is healthy and content, that there is no corruption in our country. I dream that my fellow Nepalis do not have to wait on their fathers and mothers to come back home in coffins. I dream that my mothers do not have to wait 45 hours to get 1 gagri of clean drinking water. I dream that my fellow Nepali brothers and sisters are educated, liberated, and empowered. And my dream can only turn into a reality when each and every Nepali gets access to quality education. Thank you. Namaste.
Shinjana, thank you very much. Now we have Suya Proctor from Canada. Suya, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, Suya.
Hello. Hello. My name is Shreya Pokarel, and I'm currently 11 years old and was born in Ottawa, Canada. Ever since I was a kid, I've always had a close connection with Nepal. Now, we all know Nepal is a very beautiful country, and it is known for its Himalayan range, biodiversity, and its culture. During the beginning of 2017, I was fortunate enough to visit Nepal. This was my 3rd time going to Nepal. Although all the visits were amazing, the 3rd time I had noticed something that had bothered me. I had seen citizens throwing garbage on the streets and in water bodies and not caring about the environment of Kathmandu. As a result of this, I have concluded that Kathmandu does not have an efficient solid waste management system, and I will be discussing potential solutions to this problem. If solid waste is not managed properly, it will be a big problem in the long run for Nepal's environment, and the beautiful wildlife will be in danger, and the tourism economy can be negatively impacted if no action is taken. Kathmandu has a population of 1.7 million, which generates almost 2,000 tons of solid waste per day. This is a huge problem because this waste does not get managed properly. I believe 60% of this waste can be composted and 20% can be recycled. When we compost and recycle, greenhouse gases will be reduced and jobs in local communities will be created. A main reason to why there is so much litter in major cities like Kathmandu is because the community does not have any curbside waste pickup facilities. I believe Nepal needs to adopt a waste management system similar to Canada. For instance, in Canada, the municipality is responsible to manage the solid waste systems. All communities have weekly curbside pickup for garbage and recycling. People take it very seriously and keep their trash at the curb for collection. The municipality runs a composting and recycling program. The Canadian landfill does not produce any odor, and the leachate is collected to minimize groundwater contamination. The Sistol landfill of Kathmandu is managed very poorly. All the garbage has been exposed, and the landfill does not look properly managed either. You can see the leachate flowing everywhere. In conclusion, I believe Nepal should follow the Canadian model, and I would like to work with the Kathmandu municipality to manage the solid waste. I have found this issue is ignored in many developing countries, and I believe this ignorance needs to be changed for the safety of the citizens in Nepal and the environment. Thank you, and thank you NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Region for giving me this amazing opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Priya. Thank you very much. Now we have Gayatri Sharma from Portugal. Gayatri, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Gayatri, with you. Go ahead.
Hello
Gayatri.
everyone, namaste. Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you. Go ahead, Gayatri. All the
Hello
very best.
everyone, namaste. I am Gayatri Sharma from Portugal. Thank you so much NRNA Youth Committee for giving this golden opportunity. The topic of the speech contest is my dream for my nation. To make anything happen, first we must have dream for that. People have dream of so many things and so do I. I am a normal citizen of Nepal. Have no such dream for myself, but I do have dream for my nation. Nelson Mandela dreamed for better South Africa, that's why they have achieved so. Martin Jr. dreamed for America, where black will be treated equally. That's the result of better America today. Likewise, I have a dream where every children and youth have access to quality education, where women in my nation feel safe to travel alone, where every citizen are happy and healthy. My dream may look impossible for many of you, but let me ensure that I can and I will make a better Nepal in days to come. My dream for my nation are not big deal, but everyone have been living my dream in development countries like UK, USA and many more. But it's more like impossible for the people of our nation, where every citizen struggles so hard all day long to ensure food at the end of the day for their family. Youth of my nation take so much risk and work, more than 18 hours a day, in a belief that their family and children won't suffer the pain that they suffer. So, I have a dream where every citizen will get a better employment as per their skill, so that they won't have to go in Dubai, Qatar to work at 45 or 7-degree temperature. My dream for my nation are not very good, but I can fulfill my dream in development countries. Youth of my nation take so much risk and work more than 18 hours a day in a belief that their family and children won't suffer the pain that they suffer. So my dream is to bring youth politicians. Youth of my nation takes so much risk and work more than 18 hours a day in a belief that their family and children won't suffer the pain that they suffer. So I have a dream where every citizen will get a better employment as per their skill, so that they won't have to go in Dubai, Qatar to work at 45 or 7-degree temperature. Nowadays, our country is being running by many corrupted politicians. Due to that, development of our nation is going very slowly. So, my dream is to bring youth politicians to make a corruption-free country. Nowadays, our country the development of our country is going very slowly due to lack of many reasons. So I want to see my country a 0% of violence, no discrimination by the color of people and by the religion. We all know that what happened with Navaraj Bika in Rukum in last couple of months. When these all things are not seen in our country, we become the happiest country in the whole world. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sharma, Gayatri Sharma. Now we have Smith Gaire from Italy. Smith, are you there?
Yes, thank you. May I start?
Yeah.
A dream does not become true through magic. It takes hard work, sweat, and determination, says Colin Powell. Namaste, respected chief guest, judges, and all the participants. I'm Smith Gaire from Italy, and now I would like to talk about my dreams for my nation. Everyone has their dream, and I have mine too. My dream is to make Nepal the best country in every way possible. However, we all know that Nepal is a beautiful country, but it's got many wicked problems also, such as illiteracy, unemployment, women violence, political issues, corruption, and so on. Though the government is trying to promote education, many people do not realize its real importance. In Nepal of my dream, all people will be educated, and there won't be illiteracy, because I think the ignorance of the study is the main problem. Although there are many educated people too, they haven't got a decent job due to loopholes in the political system. And due to this, the industrial growth in our country is very weak. Many of the deserving candidates go abroad due to unemployment and make other countries rich and productive instead of their own. In Nepal of my dream, there will be many employment opportunities and no one will go to other countries to work.
Corruption is also one of the main problems which are preventing our country from being developed. Our country, which once was known for its natural resources, its natural and cultural heritage, is now known as one of the most corrupted countries in the world. And the government, instead of focusing on national development and protecting the heritage, are busy filling their own pockets. So I dream of a Nepal where all the governors are dedicated to their work, and I want them to award and motivate determined workers such as Mr. Kulman Gising, Mr. Mahabir Pun, Dr. Sanduk Ruit, Mr. Rabi Lamsane, and so on. Other countries say that the Nepalis are begging with a golden ball. It's true, because the Nepal has everything. It can be independent in every way, but the people don't realize how it is important and how to utilize them. At last, my dream is to make Nepal the best country. And if we all join our hands, we shall certainly be able to free our country from the evils and achieve the Nepal of our dreams. Thank you.
Thank you, Smith Gary. He was from Italy. I think Smith Gary, he's a big fan of Rabi Lamithane. It's very excited to see him. So हामीले एकछिन प्रतीक्षा गरौँ रवि लामिछाने पनि हामीले अन्तिममा जोडिनुहुनेछ यहाँ र म जानकारी दिउँ कि यो कार्यक्रममा पहिला एसिया पासिफिकमा मात्रै हामीले गरेर सीमित गरिएको थियो तर एकजना व्यक्तिले मेरो कानमा आएर के भन्नुभयो वाइ नट ग्लोबल्ली भन्नुभयो उहाँ व्यक्तित्व हुनुहुन्छ नेपालभिडियो.com का प्रधान सम्पादक चिरन शर्मा उहाँ लन्डनमा हुनुहुन्छ त्यसैले उहाँलाई पनि यो क्रेडिट चाहिँ जान्छ क्रेडिट गोज टु चिरन शर्मा फर द ग्लोबली स्पेस कन्टेस्ट मेरो कानमा पुर्याइदिनु भएको थियो थ्याङ्क यू सो मच चिरनजी यहाँको सल्लाह र सुझावको लागि त्यही भएर नै यो कार्यक्रम यतिसम्म आइसकेको हो अब नेक्स्ट मसँग यहाँ छ सरी Karan Dal from Thailand. Karan, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, Karan.
Okay. Namaste, Sawadee krap. My name is Karan Dahal, representing Thailand. I'm 18 years old and studying in grade 12. I'm here to inform you about the ambition I have for Nepal. In 2019, I had a chance to visit Nepal for a couple of weeks. I traveled around and was stunned by the beauty of the nature, such as mountains and lakes. The weather was also incredible for sightseeing. After the trip, all I wished was that I could revisit Nepal again. This made me realize that Nepal isn't inferior to any other countries in terms of beauty. We have the tallest mountain on earth, the Everest, as well as historical places such as Lumbini Park, the birthplace of Lord Buddha. Considering this fact, Nepal is capable of attracting many passionate visitors from around the world. Therefore, my dream for the nation is to see Nepal being the world's best country for tourism. Tourism is traveling for pleasure and business. The tourism industry is important for the benefits it brings and due to its role as a commercial activity that creates demand and growth for many other industries. For example, to provide hospitality for visitors, hotels have to be built, enabling engineers and construction workers to have jobs and provide for themselves. This way, the unemployment rate will also be decreased. Another advantage of strong tourism is for local business owners to generate money. To elaborate, when tourists visit our country, they purchase goods from local people, causing economic growth to rise. This increases the velocity of money for the economy. To clarify, the selling and buying of the goods in the country are in better condition. In addition, when purchasing and vending goods, tax is also collected. Tax enable government to utilize the money for improving the nation's facilities. Visits by tourists generates modification in places such as parks, gardens, and museums. Additional facilities such as rail, road, water system, public transportation are also improved for the well-being of the tourists. Because all of this infrastructure development is important for the tourism sector, visitors often consider transportation facilities, healthcare facilities, water management facilities, recreational facilities, and others before coming to a country. To provide them the best service as well as to satisfy them, these areas need to be improved. Sadly, due to COVID-19, Visit Nepal 2020 had to be canceled. However, we shouldn't lose hope. Nepal's beauty is always with us. As a youth of this country, I would like to encourage all of us to still have dreams, and together we are capable of making our nation the best country for tourism. Finally, I would like to end by quoting a statement from Nelson Mandela. The youth of today are the leaders of tomorrow. Thank you and namaste.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Karan. Sahal from Thailand. Thank you very much for your speech. I'm back again. So proud to hear the second generation kids expressing their vision, ideas, and love for the nation. Wonderful speeches by each one of you. Okay, moving on. Next we have Divya Dithal from Thailand. Contestant number 31, Divya Dithal from Thailand. Divya, you're up next.
Oh wow, Nunna.
Divya, are you there? Contestant number 31, Divya Dithal from Thailand.
She's not online.
Okay, so moving on. So we have next contestant number 32, Kunjan Bora from Austria. Contestant number 32, Kunjan Bora from Austria. Kunjan, you're up next.
हेलो हजुरले मलाई सुन्नु भएको छ
हजुर
हजुरले मलाई सुन्नु भएको छ
सुनिएको छ कुञ्जन बोरा सुनिएको छ
नमस्ते म कुञ्जन बोहरा 9 वर्षको भए भियना अस्ट्रियामा जन्मेको हो मेरो कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 32 अस्ट्रियाको भाषा जर्मनी तर मेरो मातृभाषा नेपाली त्यसैले म नेपालीमा बोल्न चाहन्छु म जस्तै दोस्रो पुस्ताका नेपालीहरूलाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने भूमिका खेलेको हुनाले NRNA एसिया पेसिफिक युथ कमिटीलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना म नेपाल जाँदा सडकको पेटीहरूमा म जस्तै साना साना बालबालिकाहरू सुतिरहेको देखेको थिएँ मैले मेरो आमालाई सोधे उनीहरू किन सडकको पेटीमा सुतिरहेको हुन् मेरो आमाले भन्नुभयो उनीहरू सडक बालबालिकाहरू हुन् उनीहरूसँग घर छैनन् उनीहरू सडकमै खान्छन् सडकमै सुत्छन् अनि सडकमै पैसाको लागि हिँड्दै माग्छन् मलाई साह्रै दुःख लाग्यो किनकि म बस्ने देशमा कुनै पनि बालबालिकाहरू सडकमा छैनन् यो देशको सरकारले सबै बालबालिकाहरूको लागि घाँस बाँस कपास र शिक्षाको व्यवस्था गरेको छ त्यस्तै नेपाल सरकारलाई भन्न चाहन्छु ती सबै बालबालिकाहरूको लागि घाँस बाँस कपास र शिक्षाको व्यवस्था गरियोस् ती कलिला हातहरू भोलि देश हाँक्नेको नदार हुन् देशका मेरुदण्ड हुन् हामीले उचित शिक्षा पालन पोषण पाएमा मात्रै देश बलियो बनाउन सक्छौं त्यसैले म मेरो जीवनबाट केही समय ती बालबालिकाहरूको लागि घाँस बाँस कपास र शिक्षाको समर्पण गर्ने सपना देख्दछु धन्यवाद
Thank you, Kunjan from Austria. Up next, we have contestant number 33, Samira Casey from Russia. Samira from Russia.
Hi, am I audible? Hello?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Namaste and Здравствуйте. My name is Samira Casey and I'm from Russia. I'm honored to have the opportunity to speak to you. One quote you always hear is never stop dreaming. And I love it. It screams of opportunities. But as I grew older, I realized that this was a luxury that my brother had, but me and millions of my Nepali sisters do not. So what is the point of dreaming when society openly says no? The harsh reality is that with all the beauty, rich culture, and economic potential of Nepal, there is no end to extreme poverty unless women are considered equal to men. Today, gender equality is not just a fight for social justice, but society's opportunity for economic growth and development. Who could have imagined that part of the solution to Nepal's problems of poverty, overpopulation, child marriages were girls? Nepal has taken major strides in the provision of equal rights in the constitution. However, proper implementation is equally important as Nepali women are more than 50% of the population. In theory, the constitution guarantees equality and education. However, female literacy rate is barely 40% of men's. Keeping in mind the current state of the world, is as the aftermath of the pandemic, girls are even more likely to discontinue their education. Nepal is the motherland to powerful and prominent women in history like Sita and Birkati, and the true power of Nepali women cannot be imagined. Nepal has the potential of producing strong and capable women. We cannot be stopping. I believe that girls are the untapped solution to many of Nepal's problems. For the past 3 years, I've led and worked on projects focusing on female literacy. From literally building toilets to raising funds for school supplies, I've begun a journey I hope I can finish. My dream is to continue to be involved 100% in educating all women and working with the NRNA and other charities to make my beautiful country also wise and prosperous. Simple investment in girls' education can have powerful ripple effects. A girl is the future mother. If we educate girls, we educate families, society, and the nation. My dream is to be the future leader of Nepal. And as a future leader of Nepal, I say, to build a stronger Nepal, we must stand on equal ground.
Thank you, Samira. Up next, we have Vikram Casey from Russia again. Contestant number 34, Vikram Casey.
Hello, am I audible? Okay. Oh. Namaste and Zdravstvuyte. My name is Vikram Casey and I'm from Russia. My dream for the nation cannot be expressed in words. After all, what else can a nation dream of while being one of the richest, culturally and ethnically diverse countries of the world with its massive history? What else can I dream of? Because when I close my eyes and try to imagine the most heavenly place I can think of, the only landscape that comes to my mind is the view of Himalayas from my Ajay Amuka house. And yet, I still have a strong flame of patriotism that burns inside me. And all the astounding qualities of Nepal only fuel my passion for making our country even better. Because even though we are what many countries could only dream for, the true beauty of Nepal lies within its people that built it through their hard work and the same patriotic flame that burned within them, just like within all of us. We are proud to be raised among worldwide known heroes. Sherpas and Gurkhas are people who are famous all around the globe for their pure bravery and courage. There are countless stories of Nepali people who have been awarded Victoria's Crosses and saved many lives. But we forget that people that do not get as much recognition as they should, yet share the same willpower of Nepali people. It's the simple folk who walk up the mountains daily and work as much as they physically can to provide their children with necessities and education. Those people are our grandmothers and grandfathers, mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, and they are the ones who plant a seed of willpower into our hearts that blooms and awakes us, just like the Bodhi tree grew and awakened Buddha. And all of us can help for our nation to bloom like a flower. I, for one, have been leading on creating an educational plan to reach our people and help them learn about the importance of renewable energy and recycling of plastic with the help of a plastic recycling project called Precious Plastic. As much as our nation has its virtues, it also has its flaws. I, as a future leader, am striving towards making a better environment and socio-economic situation in our country. And there are countless people in Nepal who have even brighter ideas. And I'm thankful to platforms such as the NRNA, bringing the Nepali youth throughout the world together. Finally, the only dream that I have for our nation is for this flame of passion and the seed of power to be passed down to future generations. Because as long as Nepali people will have it, Nepal will prosper and lead us into a brighter future. And my goal is to make our nation a first world country. Thank you and dhanyawad.
Thank you, Bikram. Moving up next, we have Sabyata Sharma from Canada, contestant number 35, Sabyata from Canada.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, we do.
Namaskar, everyone. My name is Sabyata Sharma. I am from Canada. I would like to thank Youth Coordinator of Asia Pacific for organizing this program so children like us can express our thoughts. I would also like to greet the judges and say hello to my fellow contestants as well. Today, I will be talking about my dream for our nation. Even though I am far from Nepal and my family, I still remember the moments I spent with my grandparents. My grandfather is a freedom fighter, and my mom tells the story on how he fought for democracy, good governance, and human rights. As I grow up now, I see how important it is to have good governance in each country. Just like my grandfather, I have a dream for our nation and its people to enjoy democracy, human rights, and corruption-free environment. I want to work to establish anti-corruption in Nepal. Thus, I support Enough is Enough campaign organized by some youths in Nepal. Thank you for listening to my speech. Have a great day ahead.
Thank you, Sabyata. Now moving on, next we have contestant number 36, Sakshi Batrai from UAE. Contestant number 36, Sakshi from
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Janani Janma Bhumishcha, Swargadapi Gariyasi. To me, my mother and motherland are greater than heaven. That was Lord Ram's response and eagerness to go back to his kingdom after destroying Ravan, even though he was offered to stay as a guest lavishly in Lanka. Namaste, I'm Sakshi Batrai, a proud Nepali living in Dubai, UAE. Dear Mother Nepal, though I'm far from you, though I haven't seen you enough, deep down my heart, all I remember are your clear blue skies, snow-capped mountains, lush greenery, and thriving valleys and rivers that contour your beautiful landscape. Oh, my dear nation, how much I would love to see you brimming with clean, structured roads, well-equipped schools, and world-class healthcare services in every region. You're a beautiful creation of God, and there's so much more we could give to you. My dream is to see you develop and succeed, not only in tourism, but also in other sectors like manufacturing, technology, energy, food, and much more. I'd love to see all your children getting great education, be it in the villages or the cities. I wish to see you free of diseases and your children becoming stronger, healthier, and responsible flag bearers of a strong nation. As human being, I can contribute to your growth and success by giving back and shaping the community. I still don't know which path I will choose. I'm just a little 9-year-old, but I'm sure of making you proud because my roots are embedded in you. My dream is to see all us Nepalese from every part of the world to bring up knowledge, experience, and resources back to you and help you into becoming a united, happy, and developed nation. Our branches are spread across the globe, but it's now time to protect and strengthen our roots. As Christopher Smith rightly said, don't you ever forget where you came from. Don't you ever forget your story. Your growth is found in your roots. Lastly, I would like to thank NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee for giving us such a great opportunity to share our vision for our nation. My best wishes to the team and all the participants from across the globe. Jai Nepal.
Thank you, Sakshi. That was really cute. Now we have next contestant number 37, Sama Siddiqui, UAE again. Sama Siddiqui.
Yeah, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum and namaste. My name is Shama Siddiqui and I'm from the UAE belonging to Nepal Province number 2 District Sirha. First of all, I would like to thank the NRN Asia Pacific for providing us kids with this golden opportunity to talk about our nation. My dream for the country is inclusive and is based on democratic values. Policies must be equitable and sustainable so that everyone feels served regardless of their religion, gender, or caste. Everyone must have their voices heard and leaders must be held accountable for their actions. To realize this vision, I believe that the following need to be in place. There should be a constitution guaranteeing people universal human rights. This includes the freedom of speech, the press, assembly, religion, as well as the right against self-discrimination. I also believe that people must be given basic everyday needs such as clean air, water, food, electricity, shelter, and healthcare. I believe that schools and universities must be built all over Nepal and existing ones must be strengthened so that everyone can get universal access to the best possible education. I believe that hospitals and health clinics must be built all over the country so that everyone can get access to the best quality healthcare. Now, I know that Nepal already provides people with all of these facilities, but not everyone is able to take full advantage of this. Especially due to the current pandemic, everything has been shut down, including the schools and universities. Nepal has not provided students with any online learning programs, and I think that Nepal should take a step further in the digital world so that everyone can take full advantage of all of these facilities. I think that Nepal should also work with foreign countries to rescue Nepalese women victims of human trafficking so that every Nepalese citizen living abroad feels safe. Children must also be shielded from child labor, and we should focus more on their education, giving their parents the right guidelines. This was my dream for the country, hoping a better future for Nepal. Thank you.
Thank you, Sama from UAE. Next, we have Supriya Gimire, contestant number 38 from USA. Supriya, you're up next.
Hello, namaste. My name is Supriya Gimire. I'm currently living in the USA, and today I will be presenting my speech titled My Dream for the Nation. First, I have to start by asking, what's your dream? For some, this might be coming to America, but for me, my dream is going back to Nepal and making a difference. I sometimes sit alone and ponder over the differences between America and Nepal. I've been fortunate enough to come to America and receive an effective education, which I will then later use for my motherland. One day, I wish to go back and take action to forward the process of making Nepal the best nation that it can be. A huge problem we have in Nepal is discrimination based off of the caste system, which has been enrolled since 1853. The recent incident in Rukum is heartbreaking, and it breaks my heart to see my nation fall lower than other nations, especially considering how much potential we have. We are the second largest in water resource, falling right after Brazil. Also, due to unemployment, so many youths go to foreign countries to work, but it is devastating that they come back in boxes losing their lives. I would do everything in my power to create jobs for youth so that our own country, so that no mother would ever have to experience losing a child for family survival. I know that I have a dream. I have a dream that girls like Nirmala will get the justice that they deserve. I have a dream that projects such as the Melamchi project that was promised nearly 2 decades ago will finally come into play. A dream that women who are on their menstrual cycle will be treated with respect and care instead of being thrown in barns and treated like animals, such as in the Chowpatty tradition. That we will be able to bring awareness to human trafficking, and that we will have more shelters for kids roaming the streets with no place or person to call home. I have a dream that might seem unreal, but I have a dream that I am determined to turn into reality. I have a vision. When I close my eyes, I see little Nepali kids being able to get to and from school without having to cross large bodies of waters and streams. I have a dream that one day We will be able to see past the caste system and realize that love has no class, that we will be able to know that everyone is entitled to their own human rights. I have a dream that I will be able to show everyone that Nepal is the most beautiful, prosperous, and peaceful country in the world by attempting to balance relation with our neighboring countries. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my dream for my nation. त्यो हो मेरो राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना. And with that, I remain. Thank you.
Thank you, Supriya. Up next, we have Dev Thakal from Austria. Contestant number 39, Dev Thakal.
Hello, मलाई सुन्नु भएको छ?
You are audible.
Okay. राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना. आफ्नै छ मौलिकता, आफ्नै छ परिवेश. आमा जस्तो प्यारो लाग्छ मलाई मेरो देश. नमस्कार, म देव ढकाल अस्ट्रियाबाट. सबभन्दा पहिला यो प्रतियोगितामा भाग लिने मौका दिनु भएकोमा NRNA ग्लोबल समितिका पदाधिकारीज्यूलाई हार्दिक आभार व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु. समृद्ध नेपाल, सुखी नेपालीको नारा यथार्थमा सबै नेपालीहरूमा लागू हुनु मेरो देशको लागि मेरो सपना हो. मेरो देश प्रकृतिले दिएको सगरमाथा र 2500 वर्ष अगाडि जन्मेको गौतम बुद्धको नामबाट चिनाइरहन नपरोस्. मेरो देश हिमालयको देश प्राकृतिक सौन्दर्यले भरिएको छ. हामी नेपालीहरूलाई देशभित्र नै रोजगारीको अवसर प्राप्त भएको देख्ने मेरो सपना हो. हामी जस्तो कलिला उमेरका बालबालिकाहरू आफ्नै देश छोडेर आमा बुवाहरूसँग विदेश आइ बस्न नपरोस्. मैले परदेशमा सिकेको सिप र देखेको र भोगेको कुराहरू एक दिनमा मेरो देश सम्पन्न बनाउँछु. प्राकृतिक सुन्दरताले सजिएको सुन्दर शान्त मेरो राष्ट्र बनेर संसारभरि एउटा गौरवशाली नेपालीको पहिचान गर्न सकौँ. यही छ मेरो राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना. धन्यवाद. जय देश, जय नेपाल.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Up next, we have Princess Pokhel from Australia. Contestant number 40, Princess from Australia.
Hello and namaste, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, we do.
My name is Princess Pokhel, and I am from Sydney, Australia. Before I start, I would like to have a big thank you for NRNA Asia Pacific for giving us this wonderful opportunity. Sir, what is a dream? According to former Indian President Abdul Kalam, a dream is a plan for the future. In 1963, Martin Luther King voiced his dream of providing equality for all African Americans. So throughout history, it has been made clear that in order for one to make their dreams a reality, they must know what their dreams are and tell everyone about them. My dream is that there comes a day where men and women in Nepal are considered equals, that they are given the same level of respect and the same opportunities. Gender inequality or sexism is when someone is prejudiced against based on their sex or gender. This can happen to both men and women, but in Nepal, it is more common amongst females. In the 2015 Gender Inequality Index, which is used by the UN, Nepal ranked 115th out of 163 countries. We can do better than that. In the 2015 National Census, data showed that the female literacy rate was 17.7% lower than that of men. Education is a vital part in empowering women, since an uneducated or illiterate female is more likely to feel inferior to her male counterparts. Furthermore, many misogynistic actions and beliefs have been normalized in Nepali society, which is not okay. An example of this is the preference of male children over female children, a trend which has significantly decreased in the past decade, but is still prevalent in more rural areas of Nepal. Also, when a Nepali woman speaks up about domestic violence, it is not taken as seriously as it should be. She should know that she will be heard and that actions will be taken to end the gender-based violence. While progress may seem daunting, we must be optimistic. 100 years ago, the practice of burning widows, or sati practice, was banned by Rana Prime Minister Chanda Shamsher. This may have been controversial at the time, but it was made possible because it was a shared dream of Nepali citizens. Today, I'm sharing my dream of providing education for all Nepali girls, my dream of keeping Nepali women safe, my dream of creating a Nepal where men and women are considered equals. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess Pokrel from Australia. Parsi, are you there? I would like to request you to continue the conduction. I'll take a short break. I'll join you guys back again. Parsi, over to you.
Yes. Thank you, Susanna. I think there was some technical problem with Divya Dahal from Thailand. So I would like to call again Divya Dahal from Thailand. Divya, are you there? So Divya Dahal, yeah. Divya, are you there? Hello, Divya.
Hajur.
Yes. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead, Divya.
नमस्ते वहाँ उपस्थित हुनुभएका सबैलाई म सुश्री दिव्या धिप्तालको तर्फबाट सबैलाई हार्दिक अभिवादन छ मेरो वासस्थान थाइल्यान्डमा हो र म कक्षा 12 मा अध्ययन गर्दैछु यो साँच्चै हो कि म थाइल्यान्डमा जन्मेकी हुँ तर म मेरो नेपाल आमालाई नेपाली जतिकै माया गर्दछु र मेरो देशको लागि मैले देखेको सपना यो हो कि मानव अधिकार र कर्तव्य मलाई मानव अधिकार र कर्तव्यको बारेमा बोल्न र सपार्न मेरो देशको लागि मैले देखेको सपना हो शिक्षित समाजले देश विकास हुन्छ भन्नेका साथ जन्मसिद्धि अधिकार समभावना अति आवश्यक छ जन्म उत्तम भन्दा पनि कर्म उत्तम अति आवश्यक छ भन्ने सोचले मैले एक श्लोक वाचन गर्न चाहन्छु रूप यौवन सम्पन्न विशाल कुल सम्भव विद्याहीन न शोभन्ते निर्गन्ध इव किम सुखा विद्या अध्ययनले मात्र शिक्षित समाज उत्पन्न हुन्छ तसर्थ विद्यालय पर्याप्त हुनुपर्छ बल्ल बाल बालिकाहरूले अध्ययन गर्न पाउँछन् र शिक्षित समाज निर्माण हुन्छ ऊ सानो कुलको म ठुलो घरानको भन्ने भावनालाई जरेदेखि मेटाउन अति आवश्यक छ मैले देखिरहेको छु सबै जनजातिहरू आफ्नो योग्यता अनुसार कर्म गर्न पाउने भने देश चाँडै नै विकास हुन्छ भन्ने मलाई लाग्दछ प्राय सुन्न मिल्दछ कि दलित जातिहरू समाजमा छुवाछुतको कारण समाजबाट बाहिरन बाध्य भएको सुन्दा मेरो दिल खिन्न हुन्छ शास्त्रले नै उल्लेख गरिएको छ कि जन्म भन्दा कर्म नै श्रेष्ठ छ अथवा प्रधान मानिएको छ तसर्थ जन्मले सानो ठुलो भन्नु नै समाजको हानिकारक छ त्यसकारण पुरुष र स्त्री अन्य जनजातिहरू जो नेपालमा जन्मेर नेपालको हित चाहनेहरूलाई मानव अधिकार पूर्ण मिल्नु भने योग्य व्यक्तिले योग्य पद पाउनु भने समाज विकास हुन कसैले रोक्न सक्दैन र जनजाति सबैले मानव अधिकार र आफ्नो कर्तव्य बुद्ध थिए र मैले मेरो नेपाललाई कुन प्रकारले विकासको क्षेत्रमा लिएर जान सकिन्छ भन्ने पूर्ण ज्ञान हुन्थ्यो तब बल्ल एकताको फूल फुल्थ्यो एकता नै देश विकासको सेरी हो यही सेरीमा ताते ताते गर्दै हातमा हात मिलाएर एक अर्कालाई डहुराउँदै एक अर्काको कमजोरीमा पूर्ति गराउँदै सँगै हिरिम भनी मानव अधिकार मिल्दथ्यो र कर्तव्य पूर्ण हुन्थ्यो भन्ने मलाई पूर्ण विश्वास छ यो मेरो देशको लागि मैले देखेको सपना हो र यो सबैको सपना हो भन्ने मलाई लाग्दछ र म मेरो बोलीलाई यतिमै पूर्ण विराम गर्न चाहन्छु शब्दको गल्ती त्रुटि भएमा क्षमा चाहन्छु वन्दे मातरम सबैलाई नमस्ते
Thank you very much, Divya. Now we have Nirjala Koirala from South Korea. Nirjala, are you there?
Hello, am I audible?
Yeah. Nirjala, go ahead. All the best.
Can you guys see me? Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nijala Koirala. I'm 16 years old and I live in Seoul, South Korea. Now, many people might say that Nepal is an underdeveloped country. Some might say that Nepal is a developing country. It's true. However, I say that Nepal would have been a developed country if we didn't go abroad. I mean, what does our Nepal not have? It has tons of water resources, so many plants that can be used as medicine, and so much more. But you know one thing that Nepal does not have? It doesn't have the love from its own people. After finishing school or college, the kids, the future generation of Nepal, go abroad for their further studies. Me, for example, my relatives, they're saying, oh, Nijala, go to USA, go to Canada, go to Australia. Nobody said, Nijala, come to Nepal. You will like it here. And honestly speaking, I feel like the education the kids receive in Nepal only makes them qualified to go to another country. A family spends so much money on their kids' primary education, secondary education. What for? To make them go abroad? Okay, in my opinion, I think this is a typical conversation in Nepal. मेरो छोरा र छोरी विदेश गए पैसा कमाउँछन् अब पैसा and somewhere else it's like तेरो साथीलाई हेर पैसा कमाउनको लागि विदेश गइसकेको छ तैँले जानु पर्दैन. You know, when I was younger, I always wondered, why are people leaving Nepal? And I realized, I think the main problem why we go abroad is because in Nepal, we cannot really chase our dreams. In Nepal, people appreciate you if you become an architect, a doctor, an engineer, all the higher post job, but nobody will think you're talented if you become like a driver or a photographer or an animal rescuer. There are a lot of people who love their passion, but the scope of earning a living with the jobs they have are really hard, which is probably why they come abroad. They have a chance to live a better life with the job that they love to do. And I think that's the main problem in Nepal because people keep leaving, and I want to fix that. I want to open many career opportunities with the help of different organizations for the future generation. I want them to take the path that they want, not the one that their family wants them to take. Nepal is a place I'm very proud of. It has given me so many things, so much more than I ever deserved. I love my family. It has given me a family. I love my life. It has given me a life. But most importantly, it has given me a hope for a better future. I have never given up on Nepal, and I never will. You know why? Because I'm going to remodel Nepal, and yes, that is my dream. I love my country the way it is. I love its soul, its climate, its tradition, everything. I love my Nepal. My dream for the nation is to give its glory, its pride, its respect that it deserves. The glory and the pride that has once been taken away from our land, from our Nepal. Thank you, everybody, for listening. I appreciate
it. Thank you, Nirjala. Now we have Mr. Sharma from Spain. Nishan, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, please go ahead.
नमस्ते म मिसन शर्मा आज म तपाईहरुसँग राष्ट्रका लागि मेरो सपना विषयमा केही शब्दहरु भन्न गइरहेकी छु हुन त 11 वर्षे मेरो बाल मस्तिष्कले त्यति धेरै सपना बोल्न सकिरहेको छैन तर यति भने मेरो मनमा गडिरहेको छ कि परदेशमा रहेर आफ्नो अध्ययन पूरा गरिसकेपछि मेरो ज्ञान र सिपलाई आफ्नै माटोमा प्रयोग गर्नेछु जन्म दिने आमा र जन्मभूमि समान हुन् त्यसैले त जननी जन्मभूमिश्च स्वर्गादपि गरिएसी भनेको हो जन्मभूमि प्रतिको सेवा नै मेरो सपना हो बाध्यतावश परदेशिएका मेरा आमा बुवासँग मैले स्पेनमा छु औपचारिक शिक्षा पूरा गरिसकेपछि जन्मभूमि प्रतिको दायित्व निभाउने मेरो तीव्र आकांक्षा छ राजनीति शिक्षा विकास निर्माण लगायतका विभिन्न क्षेत्रबाट जन्मभूमि प्रतिको दायित्व निभाउन सकिन्छ मैले सामाजिक सेवाबाट जन्मभूमि प्रतिको दायित्व निभाउने उद्देश्य बोकेकी छु स्पेनमा मैले कानुनी संकायबाट उच्च शिक्षा हासिल गर्नेछु नेपाल फर्केर अनाथ बालबालिका संरक्षणका निम्ति काम गर्नेछु साथसाथै कुनै पनि बालबालिका पढ्नबाट वञ्चित नहुन् भनेर अभियान नै चलाउनेछु मैले स्पेनमा भए पनि मेरो दिल दिमाग नेपालमै छ परदेशिएका काठमाडौँमा भौतरिएका अनाथ बालबालिकाको चित्रहरू मेरो दिमागमा नाचिरहेको छ आर्थिक अभावका कारण परदेशिएका आर्थिक अभावका कारण आमा बुवासँग स्कुल नगएर गिटी कुट्न आमा बुवासँग गएका फोटाहरू समाचारमा आउँदा मेरो कसको मुटु छियाछियाउन होला र त्यसैले त मेरो सपना उनीहरुसँग जोडिएको छ नेपाल फर्किएर नेपाल अनाथ बालबालिका संरक्षण समाज स्थापना गर्नेछु त्यही संस्था मार्फत उनीहरुको स्वास्थ्य शिक्षा गाँसबासको व्यवस्था गर्नेछु नेपाल बालबालिकाहरू माथि हुने अन्यायका विरुद्ध म निशुल्क लडाई लड्नेछु हेर्नुहोस् हेटौडाका विद्यार्थीहरूको सकारात्मक सोचाइले यति छिटै हेटौडा शहरलाई मगन्ते मुक्त शहर बनाउन सम्भव छ भने मेरो अनाथ बालबालिका संरक्षणको सपना कसो पूरा नहोला र यो मेरो विश्वास हो साथसाथै मेरो तीव्र इच्छा शक्ति पनि आशा छ मेरो सपना छिट्टै पूरा हुनेछ अन्त्यमा आफ्नो प्राणभन्दा प्यारो मातृभूमिबाट गहभरि आँसु पर्दै परदेशिएका सबैलाई आफ्नो मातृभूमिप्रतिको माया उच्च राखिरहनुहोस् भन्दैमा म बिदा लिन चाहन्छु धन्यवाद
Thank you very much, Mr. Sharma. We have short break over here right now. हामी 5 मिनट मात्र ब्रेक गर्छौं यहाँ एकैछिन अलिकता जजेसहरूले केही डिस्कसन गरेर खोजिरहनु भएको छ। त्यसपछि हामी पुनः ब्याक आउँछौँ। महेश्री स्पोन्सर्सको ब्यानर यहाँ फ्लो गरिदिनुहुन्छ अहिलेको स्लाइड इफ पोसिबल। दोस्रो पुस्तकालय नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो अभियान र हामीलाई स्पोन्सर गर्ने यहाँहरू सबैलाई हार्दिक हार्दिक धन्यवाद। गो अहेड महेशजी।
कहे नौजवान हो आपने ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो आपने ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो कचम कहे नौजवान हो। काँधमा काँध जोडी दिघना को पहाड फोडी सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो आपने ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो। कर्मलाई धर्म मानी हो आफ्नै ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो। सिंगार नायो जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो आफ्नै ढङ्गले नयाँ रङ्गले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो काँधमा
दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो हाम्रो महान अभियान गरे अब चाहिँ नेपाली सङ्घलाई जुन माया र सपोर्ट यहाँले गर्नुभयो यसको लागि हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु यहाँ सम्पूर्णलाई NRNA ग्लोबल स्पिच कन्टेस्ट 2020 पावर्ड बाई खेल्मे नेपाल तपाईँहरू दरबार मार्ग जानुभयो भने त्यहाँ खेल्मेको सोरुम छ त्यहाँ गएर सामानहरू सपिङ गर्नु होला र यसलाई दीप ज्योति फाउन्डेसन इन एसोसिएसन विथ दीप ज्योति फाउन्डेसन दीप वे फाउन्डेसन एन्ड दीपक सुवेदी एन्ड हिज फ्यामिली थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच फर स्पोन्सरिङ आवर इभेन्ट अब नेक्स्टमा छ ऋषि अधिकारी फ्रम UAE ऋषि आर देयर
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, Rishi. Yeah.
Namaste, आदरणीय जजेसहरू अनि मेरो contestantsहरूलाई. My name is Rishi Adhikari and I'm from Nepal. I've been living in the UAE since 2013 and today I'm going to talk about my dream for the nation. I believe that each one of us is a patriot. We all believe in the potential that Nepal has and have great dreams for the country. Today I'm here with you to share all my dreams and aspirations that I have for my country. As we all know, Nepal is a developing country, and as a responsible citizen, I would love for my country to grow as fast as it can. I wish to eliminate criticism and poverty. I wish to eliminate hunger and make peace among all religions. All I want for my nation is to be happy and to be known worldwide, not as the country between India and China, but as our country, Nepal, our Nepal. So, what would Nepal be like in the future is a question not asked by some, but many people. People all around the world still ask if Nepal would change or will it remain the same. And that's when I started imagining a dream that I believed will come true no matter what obstacle or challenge comes in my way. I started imagining something different. A man in Pokhara needs to be in Kathmandu in less than 4 hours. Well, the man seems in no hurry. He starts his car engine and reaches his destination in no more than 3 hours. Yes, folks, 3 hours. How is that possible, you may ask? Well, in the future, Nepal is supposed to have the fastest, most efficient, smooth, accident-free and traffic-free roads. It has all sorts of means of transport, such as fastest trains, subways, trams, and airways, means of transport that people once thought were impossible in Nepal. There's also an international airport in each zone of the country. Now, I believe that for a country to develop, a few things are of utmost importance, such as health and education. Education. I believe that education is a birthright to one and all, and I believe that everyone deserves to get educated. In Nepal, the future of Nepal should hold education as a priority for everyone, and no one should be left out. I believe that for a country to develop, education is of utmost important. I want Nepal to have the best colleges, best universities, and best facilities. Everyone should be given best instruments for learning. Health will also be a major thing. It will also be a main priority, and there will be clinics, hospitals all over the country. It's spread out in remote areas so no one will have to suffer. Now, the agriculture in Nepal has changed in the future at a tremendous level like no one could imagine. Farmers will be using modern tool and technology to grow crops. And I wish Nepal is one of the top exporters of grains, crops, fruits, and vegetables to supply it to the whole world. Electricity was a major problem in the past. Well, in the future, Nepal will supply electricity to all countries, and they will generate this electricity from hydroelectricity using its own rivers. Yes, folks, rivers. And they will supply electricity to countries like India, China, and Bangladesh. That is my dream for my nation. As the dream got more and more unrealistic but fantastic, a sudden vibration shook me and I stood right up. I realized that I'd been daydreaming about the Nepal of my dreams. Thank you and Jai Nepal.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, hello. Thank you very much. The next we have, I'm sorry, I'm working here right now. So we have another contestant, Aisha Sitola from South Korea. Aisha, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Aisha.
Namaste, I'm Aisa Sitola living in South Korea. Education is a fundamental right of human beings around the world. Nepalese children who are supposed to be the pillar of country's development are having a hard time getting an education in Nepal due to numerous factors like poverty and Nepali tradition and more. Therefore, my dream is to contribute to children's education in Nepal. I want to make Nepal a place where education is mandatory, not an option. We are the second generation of NRNA, so we are the ones who will lead Nepal. But when children in Nepal are not getting proper education, it will be impossible for everyone to become leader to lead Nepal. People around me always tell me that how hard it is to get proper education in Nepal and told me I should feel lucky in my position, and I do. When I realized the situation of Nepal, it was more shocking than I thought by watching documentaries with how children in child labor don't even have basic needs, which made me worried and curious about this problem. In Nepal, child labor and marriage are illegal. But still, the estimated number of child labor and marriage is over 1.6 million children and aged 5 to 17. It is declining at rate of 100,000 every year. Still, it's a very small number comparing to 1.6 million. Even though students who get an education in Nepal, the education system is not as perfect as most of the competitive schools around the world due to low number of trained teachers. So the result of them going to school is not as effective as much. On the other hand, in Korea, where I am currently living, has one of the best education systems in the world, which allows children to have different views toward education. They are free to learn what they want. South Korea education is an inspiration for me because the government supports those children who are not able to study due to their financial constraint, where in Nepal, it is hardly seen government supporting poor children. Accomplishing my dream may be difficult to achieve because they are social, religious, and political problems, and I am still a high school student. But I do have many things planned for my nation and want to share. First thing is I would like to compel the government to change the education system that it can compete on. I want to visit villages and find out how they can be more successful in terms of every child having proper education, and also want to raise money and buy stationaries and other basic needs for children rather than donating money to local government because we don't exactly know where the money goes. I also want to work with NGOs and INGO, which are Teach for Nepal, UNICEF, and Changing Stories, because I believe that working with them will help me move forward to accomplish my dream for my nation's future. Thank you. Dhanyabad.
Next, Riju Podil from Australia. Riju, are you there? Riju?
Hi,
Hello.
am I audible?
Yeah. Okay, Riju, go ahead.
Can you see my video?
No. Maheshji, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Riju.
Okay, thank you. Namaste, honorable judges, audience members, and fellow participants. I'm contestant number 45, Rizupriya Podil, a 14-year-old girl from Australia. I have numerous aspirations for myself and my future, but I also have a legion of dreams towards my nation. However, considering my youth mindset, some of my dreams are pretty unlike fantasies. They're definitely not achievable for the time being, such as I want my nation to turn into a technological union filled with cars and hoverboards. I need to regroup my ideas and make them more realistic though. I need to think about how I can turn my dreams into a true reality right now. Right now, I want to be able to make a change for my nation. There is no doubt that our nation is extremely spectacular. It has full of phenomena as the birthplace of Lord Buddha himself, from the terra firmas to the tips of the Sagarmatha. What doesn't our nation have? However, we have our hidden flaws. Behind the beauty, our nation struggles with many economic problems, such as poverty, discrimination, gender inequality, segregation between the disabled, human sex trafficking, and etc. My dream is to address those topics and dismantle them forever. To do this, I need the aid of you. I need everyone right now listening, sitting on your couches, looking at me give this speech, to think about what if you want to help the nation. The way that my dream can actually come in reality is by implementing sustainable and effective education for all. Education is the key that constitutes a domino effect for every emerging problem. However, the true problem runs deeper than just getting children into schools and providing education. It's about providing them the aid and the tools they need to live and sustainably have their education and be able to freely dispute their learning throughout their journey. Children should be able to go to school with a pencil and a paper, come back home with a book to read. But at last, some people can't even have that privilege. I, on the other hand, have this amazing privilege to, with a tap of my fingers, I can connect the whole world. Using social media and using my platform, I will start petitions, donations, charities, and volunteering funding to make my dreams become a reality. Because I don't think this is only my dream. Those children out there, those children who do not have the privilege of me, also wish to go to school one day. They wish to come home with a book, which they cannot do. Now, but that is just the beginning. Change will not be prominent within a couple of months or a couple of years. It is a slow process, but it is the most effective. And I know there are millions of you out there sitting on your homes wanting to do something for the nation, wanting to change the course of our Nepal. Well, here's your chance. You can do it now. With me, with you, we can change everything. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we have Pariniti Gupta from Ireland. Pariniti, are you there?
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Namaste, hello, and Diagwich. My name is Pariniti Gupta, and I'm a 10-year-old from Ireland. These are my dreams for my nation. My first dream is that Nepal would be eco-friendly. My second dream is that Nepal would be peaceful. And my third and final dream is that Nepal and everyone in Nepal would be treated the same, eco-friendly. I wish that everyone in Nepal would recycle more. They would reuse their plastic bottles. Think of all, and they would actually throw stuff in the trash instead of littering it all over the ground. Think of how many tourists would actually come to Kathmandu if there weren't old bottles littered on the grounds. My second dream is to be peaceful. I wish that Nepal would be peaceful. No murder, no fighting, no violence, no nothing. Just plain peace. Equality. I wish that everyone would be treated the same. No matter what gender, race, religion, or just anything. I wish that women and men wouldn't be treated like women are the inferior. Both are equal, should have equal rights. Thank you for listening to my speech. Namaste.
Thank you very much. Next, we have Unnati Gautam from Ireland. Unnati, are you there?
Am I audible?
Yeah. Go ahead, Unnati.
Namaste, ma Unnati Gautam, Ireland, but contestant number 47. आज म my dream for my nation देशको लागि मेरो सपनामा स्पिच दिँदै छु। मैले यो सब्जेक्टमा 3 चीज इम्पोर्टेन्ट मानेको छु। 1 एजुकेसन, 2 टुरिज्म अनि 3 इन्भाइरोन्मेन्ट। एजुकेसन। सबै एजुकेसन नभएको बच्चाहरूलाई एजुकेसन दिनु मेरो सपना हो। किनकि देश विकासको लागि एजुकेसन हुनु जरुरी छ। टुरिज्म। नेपाल एउटा नेचुरल ब्युटी भएको देश हो। धेरै भन्दा धेरै टुरिस्टहरूलाई कन्ट्रीमा एन्ट्री गराएर देशको विकास गर्ने मेरो सपना छ। अनि नम्बर 3 मा इन्भाइरोन्मेन्ट। अन्त्यमा इन्भाइरोन्मेन्ट। नेपालको पोल्युटेड वातावरणलाई स्वच्छ बनाउने मेरो सपना छ। हामीले अर्गानिक फुडहरू खानुपर्छ। हामीले हाम्रो पानीहरूमा लिटरहरू, पानीहरूको बोतलहरू अनि उनीहरू सबै कुराहरू फ्याँक्नु हुँदैन। उनीहरू कुराहरूले हाम्रो पानीलाई इन्फेक्ट गर्छन्, हाम्रो पानीलाई डर्टी बनाउँछ, अनि हाम्रो आकाशहरूमा घाँस धेरै युज गर्नु पर्दैन। हामी धेरै गाडी भन्दा वक गर्न सक्छौँ। हामी धेरै ड्राइभ गर्न हुँदैन, हामी धेरै वक गर्नुपर्छ, बिकज हाम्रो गाडीहरूको घाँसले हाम्रो आकाशहरूलाई पोल्युटेड बनाउँछ। त्यही हो मेरो सपना नेपाललाई। थ्याङ्क यू।
Thank you very much. Next, we have Divya Dhakal from Austria.
हजुरले मलाई सुन्न सक्छ?
एकदम मजाले। Go ahead, Divya. मजाले सुन्न सक्छ। है।
राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना माता र मातृभूमि स्वर्ग भन्दा प्यारो छ। नमस्कार, म नेपालकी छोरी दिव्या ढकाल अस्ट्रियाबाट। सबभन्दा पहिला मलाई यस वक्तित्व कलामा भाग लिने मौका दिन भएकोमा सम्पूर्णलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। हामी विश्वको जुनसुकै ठाउँमा बसे पनि हामी नेपाली र हाम्रो नेपाल भन्ने कहिले पनि बिर्सन सक्दैन। मेरो जन्म यो विदेशमा भए पनि मेरो आमा बुबाले सिकाउनु भएको राष्ट्रप्रतिको माया, सद्भाव र रीतिरिवाजहरू जान्ने र बुझ्ने कोसिस गरेको छु। बाल बालिकाहरूको हक र अधिकारको नारा मात्रै नभएर व्यवहारमा लागोस्। सगरमाथा र गौतम बुद्धको नामबाट मात्रै नभएर एउटा असल राष्ट्र सेवा बनेर देशलाई चिनाउन सकौँ। आफ्नो देशमा बनेका जडीबुटी, ऐतिहासिक खोला, नदी, नाला, मठ मन्दिरहरूलाई देशमा मात्रै नभएर विदेशीहरूको सामु चिनाएर नेपाल नेपालीको परिचय दिन सकौँ। यही हो मेरो राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना। धन्यवाद।
Thank you. Now we have Ayushma Gaire from Portugal.
हेलो, सुनिराख्नु भएको छ?
हजुर। Okay, go ahead.
नमस्कार सबैजनामा, म आयुष्मा गैरे पोर्चुगलबाट 10 वर्षकी भए। यस सभाका सभापति महोदय, प्रमुख अतिथि, विशिष्ट अतिथि, हातमा तराजु लिएर बस्नुभएका निराक मण्डल, म जस्तै प्रतिस्पर्धी साथीहरू, राष्ट्रको लागि मेरो सपना भन्ने शीर्षकमा मेरो भनाइहरू प्रस्तुत गर्दछु। सर्वप्रथम त नेपाल राष्ट्रले हामी प्रवासी नेपाली युवाहरूलाई स्वदेशी युवाहरूलाई जस्तै अधिकार दिनु पर्यो। मैले मेरो देशको लागि केही गर्न चाहन्छु। सर्वप्रथम त सबै युवाहरूलाई रोजगारीको अवसर प्रदान गर्नको लागि थोरै लगानीमा उत्पादन गर्न सक्ने उद्योगहरूको निर्माण होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। स्वदेशी जङ्गलहरूमा पाइने जडीबुटी प्रयोग गरी औषधि फ्याक्ट्रीको निर्माण गरी विदेशमा औषधि निर्यात होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। जनताहरूलाई रोजगारीको अवसर दिई केही प्रतिशत रकम उनीहरूको पछाडिको जीवनको लागि जम्मा गरियोस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। शिक्षा र स्वास्थ्यमा निःशुल्क सेवा लिन सक्ने वातावरण होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। जस्तो किसिमको सेवा सुविधा विदेशी नागरिकहरूलाई राज्यले प्रदान गरेको छ, त्यस्तै किसिमका सेवा सुविधा नेपाल राज्यबाट उपलब्ध होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। नेपाल जल स्रोतमा विश्वको दोस्रो ठुलो देश भएकोले धेरैभन्दा धेरै जलविद्युत आयोजनाहरू निर्माण गरी विदेशलाई निर्यात गर्ने र राज्यको ढुकुटी बनाउने काम होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। जुन युवाहरूमा सिप छैन त्यस्ता युवाहरूलाई सिपमूलक तालिमहरू दिई आत्मनिर्भर भएर बाँच्न सक्ने क्षमताको विकास होस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। सबै बाटोहरूमा कालो पत्र बिछाई जनताको दैनिक जीवनलाई सहज बनोस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। धर्मनिरपेक्षतालाई आत्मसात गर्दै धर्मको नाममा झै झगडा हुने वातावरण सिर्जना नहोस् भन्ने चाहन्छु। सबैजना प्रतिनिधिहरूले विकासको बारेमा सोची विकासका गोरेटोमा अघि बढ्ने हो भने सपनामा सोचेको देशभन्दा पनि राम्रो हुने थियो। अन्त्यमा के भन्न चाहन्छु भने नेपाललाई पनि विकसित राष्ट्रहरूमा जस्तै विकास होस् भन्ने मेरो सपना छ। राष्ट्रलाई समोन्नत, समृद्ध, विकसित, औद्योगिक देश बनाउने सपना छ। हस्त, धन्यवाद।
हामी हाफ सेन्चुरीको मोडमा आइसकेको छौँ। Now we have Mansi Kharal from Portugal. Mansi, are you there? Hello, Mansi.
Namaste, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Mansi.
Greetings to respected chairman, chief guests, judges, and all my participant friends. I'm Mansi Kharal speaking from Portugal, contestant number 50. And today I'll be talking about my dreams for the nation, Nepal, the country where Janak Buddha, Bhirkuti, and Sita were born, a country with great diversity, various ethnic groups, multicultural, and there are many tribes. Even if it's a small country with its scenic beauty from the rivers to the Himalayas, we indeed have a beautiful nation. I remember once asking my sister, "Sis, what do you dream for our nation?" And she replied, "A developed Nepal." Actually, that is also my dream for the nation. In 1755, USA and Nepal started their developing journey together, and now USA is known for the most powerful economy in the world. If USA could do it, why can't we? That is still up for question. I dream of Nepal with a better environment. Nepal's environment is very low, such as the air quality. It is the fourth worst in the world. On most of the days, a thick smog covers up the cities, which infects people with health problems. But if we stop burning leaves, trash, or other materials, use less transports, and if at least one person can plant a tree per day, we can end up with a much better environment. I dream for a Nepal where everybody's educated, where everyone's employed, happy, and satisfied. Equal opportunities are given to the girl child for her education and her career development. It should be a country where nobody is illiterate. I dream for a Nepal where there is no rape or acid attacks, where women are given due respect and treated as being equal to men, where women's safety is of most importance. There's a lot of economy disparity in our country. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer day by day. I dream for a nation where wealth is equally spread among citizens. I dream my motherland to be scientifically advanced and technologically better. Nepal is an agricultural country. If we encourage farmers to provide incentives from the government level, a lot of people abroad can return back to Nepal and adopt agriculture as their main profession, which is very important to build a strong nation. And finally, I dream when I'm an adult, I want to return back to Nepal and help underprivileged children to find their hopes and dreams. No matter where I stand in the world, even if I can't present myself in sari or gunyachori, even if I can climb the highest pinnacle with all my talent, skills, and art, I will always feel proud to be Nepali. I will never forget my Neverland. I would like to thank NRNA Asia South Pacific for giving me this golden opportunity to make a speech about my dreams for the nation. Thank you.
Thank you, Mansi from Portugal. Next we have Zia Hamal from Qatar. Contestant number 51, Zia.
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Namaste. Good afternoon, one and all. Myself, Jia Hamal. I'm standing before the screen to give a speech on the given topic, My Dreams for the Nation. Since Nepal is a heterogeneous national identity, its fascinating sense of citizenship and civic culture provide a basis why public-oriented journalism could be an asset in the process of democratization. Since there are so many changes happening in the scopes of technology and human civilization worldwide, which is more effective for the implement. If innovation and novelty were such things to be cherished, then our country, a developing nation in South Asia, doesn't seem to despise the experimentation of new ideas. Nepal has bilateral relations with many major countries like France, Japan, USA, China, Malaysia, India, etc., with whom military ties date to the 19th century. The government has to take the initiative, awareness workshops, and training to keep the knowledge about the old historical concerns and culture about our country. Even in the political field, many corruptions need to be stopped to have an ideal nation. Many of the political leaders should stop making fake promises which will lead to the distrust on people upon their leaders. Nepal has been secular, federal, democratic republic as well as inclusive country. The government must give importance to each and every part of our nation rather than giving priority to one area. In the sports field, it has been given the least number of attention. The government can simply help by advertising about the upcoming events, sports, actions, which will give people enthusiasm and keep interested in sports. Hope to see a well-rising and economic rate and high rate of the country in agriculture, sports, and available industries. The government should aim at lifting the people's below poverty line, which will increase to the massive number of deaths and starvation. To improve this, the government should construct free schools, hospitals for poor people in urban and rural areas. With this, I would love to conclude by saying, if we dream to have a secular and free country, the above mentioned steps should be taken. Also, no discrimination type like gender, caste, color, region should be taken. In addition, a place where women are treated and respected as equally as men. As well, an immediate effect, government has to initiate to increase the level, to stop the increase of the level of COVID-19 and give an eye to keep people stay safe and healthy, whoever coming to the country from abroad. Thanking you all. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Jia. Up next, we have Unique Bandari from Qatar. Again, Unique Bandari.
52, sorry, 52.
Bandari from Qatar, number 53.
No, 52, 52.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Number 52.
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah, please go on.
Sorry, Unique Bandari, number 53 from Qatar.
Namaste and good evening to all the honorable judges and special guests present here. My name is Zumin Gare, and today I would like to thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity to share my viewpoints on the topic, my dream for my nation. I have a dream. This is not mine, but a famous saying of Martin Luther King Jr., who dreamt of equalizing the rights of African American. I have a dream too, and my dream is to make our country Nepal a heaven. So let me call this heaven in Nepal as a new Nepal. Nepal has been progressing, but politically and socially. We Nepalese have all worked hard to lift this country up to where it's right now, but we still have far more to go. So our aim is to have a reformed and a civilized society. Education is one of the fundamental infrastructures of development. It is essential to realize and invest in education for proper developmental opportunities in the coming years. The need to meet the high standard of education has been witnessed by most. As a result, the literacy rate of Nepal has increased from 20% in 1990 to 67.9% in 2018, with an annual increment of 52%. And so I dream of Nepal being a nation having one of the highest literacy rates that the world has ever witnessed. Corruption has rocked Nepal. In fact, one of the main reasons for the country still remaining undeveloped is due to widespread corruption. According to the recent surveys, corruption has decreased in Nepal, as Nepal has moved up in ranking to 113th position in 2019, compared to that of 134th position in 2018. As a result, the GDP of the nation has increased by about 2% compared to the previous year. And so I dream of Nepal being economically well developed and a corruption-free nation. Healthcare facilities, sanitation, and hygiene are of poor quality in Nepal. Provisions of healthcare facilities or services are constrained due to inadequate government funding. But our Nepalese government has recognized the need of having a well-developed health infrastructure and has been implementing strategies like NHSs. As a result, the Human Development Index of Nepal has increased from 0.4 in 1990 to 0.58 in 2020, with an annual increment of 56%. And so I dream of Nepal being a nation having one of the prosperous health infrastructures around the globe. I dream of Nepal being a giant energy hub of South Asia that will rise up to be the mere source of clean hydropower energy, contributing to be the world's most promising carbon footprint reducer, a greenhouse gas controller, and global warming calmer. Development of all these things will certainly take a long time, say 5 to 10 years. But presently, due to the COVID pandemic, it is crucial for our Nepalese government to stand out above all the other nations' government and provide a helping hand to our Nepalese brothers and sisters who may or may not be residing in Nepal. And so I dream of Nepal having a well-structured government that will one day rise up and provide a helping hand during a global health catastrophe. Keeping all these things into consideration, we should be laborious, we should work honestly, and we should change ourselves. So let New Nepal witness progress in every aspect of life and changes in a positive direction. So let's hold hands and come together to rebuild this nation. Thank you.
Thank you, Roman. I apologize for wrong calling. That was Roman Gari from Qatar. Next, we have Unique Bandari from Qatar again.
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Your pride for your nation should not come after your nation becomes great. Your nation becomes great because your pride is in it. Namaste, everyone. My name is Unique Bandari. I'm a resident of the state of Qatar. I would like to thank the organizer and NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee for providing us such a wonderful platform to express my dream for my nation. Nepal is a very beautiful country. It's a place of cultural and natural diversity. We are born in a nation where Lord Buddha was born. With the highest peak in the world, Mount Everest is present. I am proud to be a Nepali, and my only dream is for the betterment of this nation. We are living in 21st century, but still there is gender inequality, caste discrimination, and many unbelievable incidents and crime happening due to this. Girls are not being provided as equal education as boys. We decide still exist in a society if it is a girl. Women are forced to live her life within the four walls of the house, even though she's highly educated. Lower caste people are even tortured. So my dream for my nation is that I want it to be free from gender inequality, caste discrimination. I want all the people to breathe the air of the nation where everyone is equal. There will be no judging of anyone. On the other hand, corruption is one of the major reasons that are hindering the growth of our nation. Instead of making an effort to serve the growth of the nation, The officials and the politicians are busy filling their own pockets. So I dream of a nation where our ministers and the officials work hard and dedicated for the development of our nation. Likewise, I would also like to focus on the healthcare system of our nation. The healthcare system of our nation is very, very poor. Many people, especially in remote areas, are suffering due to the lack of basic medical care. Many precious lives have been ended due to this. So I dream of a nation where everyone gets the right of basic medical treatment. I want to become a doctor so that I can serve the needy people who are in dire need of basic medical care and attention. I also want the government to focus in remote areas where there are no medical facilities. Last but not the least, I dream of my nation become free from pollution, as it has been one of the greatest challenges affecting the environment as well as human lives. I would like to end up my speech by concluding my dream for my nation are I want my nation free from gender inequality and caste discrimination, free from corruption. Every single citizen get the right of basic medical care. My nation become free from pollution. Nothing is impossible if you accept all the challenges as a great opportunity. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you, Unique. Up next, we have Ariana Rai from Hong Kong. Ariana, you're up next.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we do.
All right, can I start?
Yes, go ahead.
Can I start now? All right. Namaste, everyone. I'm Ariana Rai. I'm from Hong Kong and I'm 17 years old. I'd first like to start off by thanking the NRNA for giving us such a great opportunity and such a great platform for us to express our dreams for our nation. So, when I tell people that I'm from Nepal, people often don't know where Nepal is. This made me realize that Nepal is not that well recognized as it is quite a small country. So my dream for my nation is for Nepal to be well recognized all over the world. And in order to do so, it first needs to become a developed country. The first problem I think it needs to tackle before becoming a developed country is fixing the problem of lack of job opportunity and low adult literacy rate. Currently in Nepal, the unemployment rate is quite high. Minor jobs such as waitressing require you to have some sort of degree or at least hold a degree in hospitality. This seems quite ridiculous as what you really need for a waitressing job is just some experience in the food and beverage industry. The difficulty in getting a job can result in families having a low quality of life as they may not have enough funds to provide for their family and pay for their daily necessities for food, water, and clothing. These families may not be able to afford for their child's education, and as the child may not have basic education, they may result in becoming a low skill worker where they earn minimum wage and the vicious cycle continues. In order to solve this problem, the Nepali government should have compulsory education up until high school so the students can at least have a high school diploma, and this will also increase the adult literacy rate in Nepal. The second problem I'd like to talk about is gender inequality. In the traditional mindset, it's often known that the male of the family goes out and earns money for the whole family while the woman stays home. So in the old days, they would send their sons to school while they forced their daughter to stay home against their will. This misogynistic mindset has found its way till the 21st century. Where respectable women such as Sita and Pasang Lamu Sherpa were born, us women should not have to beg for our justice. This should be provided to begin with. So in order to solve this problem, I think the Nepali government should have more jobs directed towards women and promote more gender equality. The last problem I'd like to talk about is that Nepal is quite poor. So in order to resolve this, I think the Nepal should help the poorer regions such as Jamala and create more job opportunities over there by fixing the houses, the streets, and making it more sturdy and stable for everybody. Nepal is a great country and it will be even greater when it becomes developed. And I hope that my dream will come true one day. Thank you so much for listening.
Okay, thank you, Ariana. Up next is Pratna Thapa from China. Pratna.
Namaste. I'm Pratna Thapa. I'm 14 and I'm a contestant from China. Nepal. A synecdoche of heaven, an epitome of paradise, is an incredibly unique land blessed with diverse culture, myth, mystic, geography, amicable, intrepid, and honest people, along with marvelous flora and fauna. The Himalayan Youngish Republic does boast of being the home of the world's topmost peak, Mount Everest. The story of glory and pride doesn't end here, but excites anyone with its world-class tagads of hair-standing bravery of its fearless sons, whom the world knows as the Gurkhas. Besides being outstandingly gifted by the nature, Nepal has been vital spiritual hub since the time unknown. It is the holy soil that begot a significant number of humans like Lord Buddha, Mata Sita, Bhikuti, a few to name. Therefore, if it's not misunderstood as jingoism, I feel I'm one of the proudest and most fortunate Nepali compatriot who cherish the Torah of high ideals, dreams for a necessary progressive transformation of my country. Despite having immense potentials, chronic systematic corruption has been the most dangerous enemy of Nepal, which is devastatingly jeopardizing its overall development, progress, and achievements. How great would it be if we all worked together and honestly to change Nepal into a corruption-free country? I, as a true lover of my nation, I dream of growing as a good citizen to contribute in changing the status quo to clean the image of my country, so that I, along with each and every Nepali citizen, could cultivate high aspirations and dreams, placing full faith and trust upon the might and possibilities of our nation. More painfully, myriad of social problems such as untouchability, superstitions, poverty, joblessness, and political chaos has impeded the smooth peace and prosperity of this beautiful Himalayan nation. Eliminating these issues should be the top priority of the political and social leaderships. Without addressing human development issues and happiness index, no nation on earth can be a happy and prosperous country. As far as my dream for my nation is concerned, I evolve myself into a conscious true patriot acquiring top-notch education, skills or qualifications, acquiring top-notch educations, top-notch educations to aware my people, motivate them, and to set best possible plans and programs to implement them to bring a realizing difference so that Nepal would become a deep. Thank you.
Thank you, Pratna. Up next is Yuzhan Chetri from China. Yuzhan.
Respected parents and judges, namaskar. My name is Yuzhan Chetri Gewali. I am a contest from China. Contest title: My Dream for the Nation. Nepal is my motherland. Nepal is a beautiful country. It is indeed a land of warriors. Nepal is cultural and natural diversity, world of Mount Everest, and birthplace of Lord Siddhartha Gautam Buddha. I am proud to be Nepali. My first dream is to teach good education and new technology, open industries, factories. My second dream is being a nation where every citizen is educated. I want the people of my country to understand the government is stable and the equitable economy constructive. If Nepal is to achieve, the most important thing is optimal utilization, management of the best resources. Thank you for NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee for organizing this event. Thanks.
Okay, thank you, Yuzhan. Up next, we have Rosie Thapa from Hong Kong. Rosie Thapa.
Hello.
Rosie Thapa from Hong Kong, 57.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, we do. Please go ahead.
Sayo tunga fulka hami एउटै माला नेपाली. Namaskar, hello, and good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rosie, contestant number 57, representing Hong Kong, to give a speech about my dream for the nation. I would like to thank NRNA for giving this opportunity for us to speak about our country, Nepal. Adolescence is the age of dreaming. My dream is to develop my motherland, Nepal. Whenever I go Nepal from Hong Kong, I always have difficulty to reach my destination on time. And I remember the prosperity and development of Hong Kong. It makes me wonder, what if Nepal was developed like Hong Kong? What if Nepal was not far behind than other developing countries? What if other people can see what Nepal can provide? But if Nepal was developed, such a long lockdown should not have been imposed. Regarding to this current ongoing pandemic virus, I wish the government had focused more on public by giving more medical resources and build a better place for public to be in quarantine to reduce the time for in my opinion, national development policy is bigger than politics. Even after the devastating earthquake, skyscrapers were being built against the standard. Natural resources have been destroyed in the name of road construction and development. And I see both development and nature interrelated. There is no one who is not interested in the Nepal's natural beauty and cultural heritage. The Himalaya, the mountains, and the rivers and the lakes can win the heart of anyone. I have to maintain this heritage and beauty of Nepal, and I will live forever with Dhol, Chandruk, Salo, Sangini, Malan, and Rodi. I remember Depkoda's essay, Ke Nepal Sano Cha? And I say, places like Manang, Mustang, Pokhara, Jomsam, Muktinath, Janakpur, Gorkha, and the place the Buddha was born, Lumbini, should be overflowed with tourists. To add on, my Nepal should be very proud of what it is. And to add on, I wish Nepal had more job opportunity for people who does not have high degree certificate so that they don't have to leave the country to go abroad and work for it. To conclude, last but not the least, I would like to say thank you for listening. Goodbye. Namaste, Jai Nepal.
Thank you, Rosie. Up next, we have number 58, Ayusa Kadel from Canada. Ayusa Kadel from Canada. Ayusa, are you there? Ayusa? Okay, moving on. Next, we have contestant number 59, Sorup Kafle from Ireland. Sorry, 59, Sorup.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Next, we have 59, contestant number 59, Sorup Kafle from Ireland.
Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we do.
Namaste. My name is Saurabh Gaflet. I'm from Ireland. Today I'm going to be telling you about my dream for my nation. Nepal is a beautiful nation full of natural beauty, mountains, temples, and villages. It's known for the birthplace of Lord Buddha. Nepal is a country full of multicultural. Nepal's main resources and income comes from agriculture and tourism. I would like to reduce the pollution in Nepal so it wouldn't affect anyone's breathing system. I would like to give free education and free healthcare in Nepal so lots of children in the villages don't get to go to school and have to help their families so they can feed themselves. So I would like to give free education to those people who need it. I would like to give free healthcare to everyone so no one would have to pay for their medicine or their expenses. In the future, I would like to see Nepal use very strong material to make their buildings so they won't be damaged as much. And hopefully Nepal could have big industries like Amazon, for example. I would like to give equal rights to everyone, no matter what gender or what race you are. And hopefully in the future, Nepal can do all those wonderful things. And that was my dream for my nation. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Sorup. Next, we have Manisa Kadel from Scotland. Manisa Kadel. Manisa Kadel, contestant number 60 from Scotland.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, let me just get this started. नमस्ते सबैजनालाई र पहिला सुरु म यो एनआरएनए एजा पेसिफिक युथ कमिटीलाई धन्यवाद भन्न चाहन्छु मलाई यस कम्पिटिसनमा भाग लिन दिनु भएकोमा मेरो नाम मनिषा कण्डेल हो र म नेपाल बागलुङ जिल्ला बिउमा जन्मेकी हुँ अहिले म 7 वर्षदेखि यहाँ ग्लासगो स्कटल्यान्डमा मेरो फ्यामिलीसित बस्छु जब मान्छेहरूलाई नेपाल भनिन्छ नि तिनीहरूको पहिलो ओपिनियन चाहिँ माउन्ट एभरेस्ट नेपालमा पर्दछ गौतम बुद्ध नेपालमा जन्मिनु भएको हो र नेपाल एक गरिब देश हो भनेर चिन्छन् मेरो सपना हाम्रो देशको लागि के छ भने नेपाल गरिब देश भनेर हैन नेपाल विश्वको अगाडि एउटा युनिक देशको रूपमा चिनियोस् सानो देश भए पनि हरेक कुराको धनी छ भनेर चिनियोस् जस्तै सबैतिर डेभलप र सुविधाले भरिएको देश भनेर चिनियोस् म एक्लै त यो सबै कुरा बदलिन सक्दिन तर मैले एउटा सानो कुरामा बदलाव ल्याए पनि त्यो हाम्रो देशको लागि ठूलो फाइदा हुनेछ र नेपाललाई राम्रो बनाउनको लागि म हाम्रो हेल्थ केयर सिस्टममा परिवर्तन ल्याउन चाहन्छु मैले रिसर्च गर्ने अनुसार अस्ट्रेलिया र नेपालको जनसंख्या एकदमै सिमिलर छ तर पनि अस्ट्रेलियामा 693 पब्लिक हस्पिटल र 657 प्राइभेट हस्पिटल छन् भने नेपालमा मात्र 83 वटा मात्रै हस्पिटल छन् र त्यसमा पनि जम्मा 9 वटा मात्रै सरकारी हस्पिटल हुन् meaning for over 28.9 million people there are only 83 hospital त्यसमा पनि कति जना हुनुहुन्छ जसले पैसाको कमी भएर हस्पिटल जान सक्नुहुन्न अहिलेको डेटाको हिसाबले 30 मिनेट भित्र जम्मा 61.8% नेपालीहरूले हेल्थ सुविधा लिन पाउन सक्नुहुन्छ र गाउँहरुमा चाहिँ हस्पिटल जान अझै गाह्रो छ मेरो टार्गेट के चाहिँ हो भने यो चेन्ज गर्ने र नेपालमा अझै धेरै हस्पिटल र हेल्थ पोस्टहरु बिल्ड गर्ने जहाँ चाहिन्छ वर्ल्ड हेल्थ अर्गनाइजेसनको हिसाबले हेर्दा नेपालमा डाक्टर र नर्सेसको संख्या एकदमै कमी छ मेरो विचारमा यो किन हुन्छ भने नेपाली विदेशहरु जान्छन् डाक्टर नर्स बन्ने भनेर तर फर्किँदैन उतै बस्छन् है र यो पनि म समथिङ आई वान्ट टु चेन्ज र practical एजुकेसनमा प्राइमरी लेभलदेखि मोर फोकस गर्दै आउने र ग्रेजुएट गर्नको लागि विदेशी जान नपर्ने एजुकेसन सिस्टममा पनि चेन्ज गर्न चाहन्छु म इन कन्क्लुजन मलाई लाग्दछ कि अब समय आयो हाम्रो जेनेरेसनले नेपालमा केही गर्ने र नेपालमा धेरै भन्दा धेरै हस्पिटल र हेल्थको सुविधा बढाउने नेपाली डाक्टर र नर्सेसहरूलाई नेपालमै राखेर काम दिने पढाइ पूरा भएपछि कामको लागि क्षमता अनुसार अपर्च्युनिटीहरू मिलोस् र हाम्रा पुर्खाहरूको सपना साकार पारी नेपाललाई अवसर र सुविधा सम्पन्न सुन्दर देश बनाउने मन छ मेरो धन्यवाद जय नेपाल
प्लिज के गर्नुभएको तपाईहरुले
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Manisha. Up next, we have the last contestants of our program, Anushka Pathak from UK, contestant number 61.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Thank you. May I start?
सुनिएको छ.
May I start?
Yes, please go ahead.
Namaste. My name is Anushka Pathak. I'm 11 years old and I live in Birmingham, UK. I'm glad to have such a great opportunity to take part in this global speech contest. To begin with, I would like to thank the NRNA Asia Pacific Youth Committee for providing this great opportunity. Nepal is a beautiful country, blessed with abundant God-gifted resources. Since the time I visited Nepal, I was desperate to see improvements in certain aspects in the life of my nation. In my insightful visit to Nepal, I noticed corruption, unemployment, poor health facilities, death of innocent kids due to famine, and a very low literacy rate. Despite all this, I will never stop dreaming and struggling in my own capacity for a peaceful and prosperous Nepal. We have the highest mountain range, vast fields, lots of precious minerals, and most importantly, a large number of ambitious youth populations. I believe if we utilize the resources to the fullest, we can become a successful nation. Education is the key to success, but my country lacks in in the literacy aspect. I am eager to take an active part in any activities that can become the building blocks to build Nepal into a successful country. My dream is to help those ones who are less fortunate than us, like those who can't pursue an education. Also, I want to help Nepal overcome discriminations and build Nepal into a country in which girls can feel free to live in peace. This can be accomplished by making education free for everyone or providing free education to the ones who can't afford it. Thus, spreading the light of education in every nook and corner of our country, every single effort will make a difference. And I am confident that my actions will create an effect in everyone in our country, children and citizens. And hopefully one day my dream of a prosperous Nepal will come true. Thank you for listening to my speech. Jai Nepal.
Okay. Thank you, Anushka. That was the end of the presentation today. Let's give our contestant a round of applause. Everybody was very awesome. Proud performances by everyone. Now the most awaited moment is here. Judges will soon announce the winner. Judging criteria is based on a speech content, presentation, memorization, pronunciation, organization. So everyone, please hold your breath and have patience. I would like Parasji to take over. Parasji, are you up there?
Hello. Hello.
Parasji, are you up
yes,
there?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Srijanji. Finally, we are in of this program. सबैलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद. नेपालसँग जोड्ने दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो हाम्रो महान अभियानलाई आज यसरी यहाँले साथ समर्थन गरिदिनु यसको लागि हार्दिक धन्यवाद. अब जजेसहरूले मार्क्स दिने बेला भइसकेको छ. फिङ्गर क्रस. अनि त्यसपछि रिजल्ट हामी अनाउन्स गर्नेछौँ. त्योभन्दा अगाडि महेशजी त्यो अलिकता त्यहाँ जजेसहरूको यसो त्यो अगाडि देखाइदिनु पर्यो र हामीलाई कति मिनट लाग्छ जानकारी पनि दिनु पर्यो महेशजी यो जजेसहरूबाट चाहिँ यो अब कति मिनटमा आउँछ 2-3 मिनट 3-4 मिनट मार्क्स सबैले दिइसक्नु भएको छ. हेलो महेशजी आर यु देयर? ओके
टोटल गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ. सो यु क्यान सी इन स्क्रिन है टोटल गर्दै छौं.
ओके सो यो बीचमा म एकैछिन हाम्रो भूषण दाल सरसँग आउन खोजे. भूषण दाई, महेशजी, could you please give mic to Bhushan Dai?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
दाई लामो समय बस्दिनु भयो. मलाई प्राप्त जानकारी अनुसार आज नेपालमा 9 बजेदेखि एकदम स्ट्रिक्टली लकडाउन के कर्फ्यू के समथिङ लाइक दैट के छ भने सुनेको थिएँ मैले. यहाँ घर जान धेरै नै हतार भएको छ. तपाईँ लामो समयदेखि हाम्रो यहाँ बस्दिनु भयो. यसको लागि सम्पूर्ण गैरावासी नेपाली सङ्घको तर्फबाट अनि 80 लाख नेपालीको तर्फबाट यहाँलाई हार्दिक आभार प्रकट गर्न चाहन्छु. दाइ कस्तो लाग्यो यसो सानो भन्दिनु फिडब्याक दिनुहोस् कस्तो लाग्यो बच्चाहरूले भनेको कुराहरू उनीहरूको प्रस्तुतिहरू नेपाललाई
अत्यन्तै राम्रो प्रयास हो र यस्ता कार्यक्रमहरूले सेकेन्ड जेनेरेसन नेपाली जसरी तपाईहरुले भन्नुभएको छ उनीहरू फर्चुनेटली वा अनफर्चुनेटली जहाँ जहाँ जन्मिए तर उनीहरूको रुट्स नेपालसँग गाँसिएको छ. त्यो गाँसिएको रुट्समा जीवनमा उनीहरूले कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्न चाहेको खण्डमा नेपालमा त्यही कार्यक्रम यी भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ नि एक किसिमको रेकग्निसन मिल्दै जान्छ र उहाँहरूले व्यक्त गर्नुभएका विचारहरू सानो सानो थोपा गरेर ठुलो एउटा विचारका रूपमा पनि विकसित हुन सक्ने सम्भावनाहरू रहन्छ. त्यसैले गर्दाखेरि यो सुरुवात हो र यहाँहरूले जसरी विदेशमा बसेर अत्यन्तै दुःख गरेर आफ्नो जीविकोपार्जन, आफ्नो परिवारको जीविकोपार्जन र आफ्ना भावी सन्ततिहरूलाई आफ्नो गच्छले भ्याएसम्मको ग्लोबल एजुकेसन दिने चाहिँ नि प्रयास गर्नुभएको छ। त्यसको रिजल्ट हामीले संयुक्त रूपमा यहाँ देख्यौँ र केही पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूको पोइन्ट अफ भ्यू निकै नै मैच्योर्ड हामीले पायौँ। त्यसले गर्दाखेरि अन्य जो चाहिँ नि आफ्ना फर्मेडेबल एजमा हुनुहुन्छ, आफ्नो सानो बाल्य अवस्थामै रहेका पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूलाई पनि ती अलिकति सिनियर पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूको चाहिँ पोइन्ट अफ भ्यू र एक्सप्रेसन एबिलिटीले पक्कै पनि भविष्यमा प्रेरणा प्रदान गर्नेछ। रुट्स बडा अनौठो चिज हुन्छ। हामीले त फर्चुनेटली अनफर्चुनेटली त्यो चिज भोग्न पाएनौँ। हामी मुलुकमै रहेर आफ्नो आफ्नो सेवामा रह्यौँ यतिका वर्ष। तर नेपाल र नेपालीको सम्बन्ध संसारमा जहाँ पुग्दाखेरि पनि एउटा अत्यन्तै स्नेहपूर्ण र अन्योन्याश्रित सम्बन्ध हामीले एक्सपिरियन्स गरेका छौँ। एउटा रुटेड डिप रुटेड नेपालीपन त्यहाँ धेरै जन्मेर हुर्केर त्यहीँको एजुकेसन प्राप्त गरेर त्यहीँ नै आफ्नो चाहिँ नि व्यवसाय अथवा चाहिँ नि काममा व्यस्त भएका नेपाली मूलका बालबच्चाहरूलाई अथवा चाहिँ नि वयस्कहरूलाई पनि भेट्दाखेरि त्यो डिप रुटेड कनेक्सन, मातृभूमिसँगको कनेक्सनले बेला बेलामा हामीलाई अति नै भाव विभोल बनाएको अवस्थाहरू पनि छ। तर अल्टिमेटली द ग्लोब इज अ विलेज, द वर्ल्ड इज अ विलेज। तपाईँले यदि आफ्नो मातृभूमिमा आफ्नो आफ्नो रुट्समा चाहिँ नि केही न केही कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने लाखौँ उपायहरू हुनेछन् भविष्यमा। त्यसैले गर्दाखेरि मुलुक पनि त्यसका लागि लालायित नै छ जस्तो लाग्छ। सो यो मुलुकलाई परेको आवश्यकता र त्यहाँ तपाईहरूले चाहिँ नि आफ्ना सेकेन्ड जेनेरेसन नेपालीहरूलाई जसरी एउटा पारम्परिक नेपाली रहनसहनमा हुर्काउने प्रयास गरिरहनु भएको छ, त्यसको कनेक्सन भविष्यमा कहीँ न कहीँ भेट्छ र त्यसले मुलुकले त्यसबाट फाइदा लिन्छ भन्ने कुरामा म विश्वस्त छु।
धन्यवाद दाइ। दाइको विचारमा गैर अवस्थी नेपाली सङ्घले भोलिका दिनमा यस्ता र अरू के कस्ता गर्यो भने नेपाल माटोसँग जोड्ने दोस्रो पुस्ताले गर्न सक्यो हुँदै?
हेर्नुहोस्, माटोसँग नजोडिएको भए तपाईँहरूको संस्थाको नाम गैर आवासीय नेपालीहरूको सङ्घ रहने थिएन होला। तपाईँहरू जहाँ रहनुहुन्छ, जे गर्नुहुन्छ, तपाईँहरूको मातृभूमि यही हो। त्यसैले गर्दाखेरि त्यो मातृभूमिसँग जोड्नका लागि धेरै एफर्ट गरिरहनु पर्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन। तर अल्टिमेटली मैले अघि नै पनि भने सबै रेसेसहरूलाई संसारमा माइग्रेसनका हिसाबले संसारका विभिन्न मुलुकका बासिन्दाहरू विभिन्न संसारका अन्य मुलुकहरूमा बसोबास गर्दै आफ्नो जीविकोपार्जन गर्दै व्यवसायहरू गर्दै हुर्के बढेका थुप्रै कथाहरू छन्। तर अल्टिमेटली अधिकांश माइग्रेटेड नेसनल्सहरू आफ्नो रुट्समा फर्किएका दृष्टान्तहरू प्रशस्त छन्। त्यसैले गर्दाखेरि आई थिङ्क त्यो कनेक्सन जुन तपाईँहरूले यस्ता कार्यक्रमहरूको माध्यमबाट सञ्चालन गर्नुहुन्छ, त्यसले एउटा चाहिँ नि फेन्ट रिमाइन्डर कलिला उमेरका बालबालिकाहरूमा गहिरोसँग बस्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। यसलाई अन्य कल्चरल चिजहरूमा र मौका मिलेको अवस्थामा ती बालबालिकाहरूलाई देश, मातृभूमि अथवा आफ्नो बाउआमाले केही समय अगाडि छोडेर आएको देश घुमाउने कुनै न कुनै मौका चाहिँ यहाँले जुराउनु पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। उनीहरूलाई इन्डिपेन्डेन्ट नरेटिभ्सहरू बनाउनका लागि सहयोग गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। म जुन उमेर समूहको छु, मैले बाल्य अवस्थामा पढेका न्यारेटिभ्सहरू आजको 21st सेन्चुरीका कलिला 10 वर्षदेखि 17-18 वर्षका बालबालिकाले पनि त्यही न्यारेटिभमा टेकेर आफ्ना भावनाहरू अभिव्यक्त गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ कता कता अलिकति असहज लाग्दो रहेछ। त्यसैले न्यारेटिभ अलिकति चेन्ज गर्नका लागि पनि एनआरएनएले चाहिँ नि सेकेन्ड जेनेरेसन नेपाली रुट्स भएका बालबालिकाहरूलाई एउटा नयाँ पिक्चर इमेजिन गर्नका लागि सहयोग गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। घरमै होस् या अन्य कुनै फोरम्सहरू अर्गनाइज गरेर त्यो नयाँ न्यारेटिभ बनाउन जरुरी छ जस्तो लाग्छ।
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच दाइ। यहाँको यो मिठो सुझाव र सल्लाह गैर आवश्यक नेपाली सङ्घले सधैँ आत्मसात गर्नेछ। अन्त्यमा फेरि पनि सबैलाई धन्यवाद। दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो एनआरएनको अभियान यो सुरुवात मात्र हो, यसले निरन्तरता दिन्छ भोलि विभिन्न माध्यमहरूबाट भन्ने मलाई यहाँलाई म एस्योर गराउन चाहन्छु। यति भन्दै कोभिड-19बाट आफू पनि बच्नुहोस्, आफ्नो समाजलाई पनि बचाउनुहोस् भन्दै म डेपुटी रिजनल कोअर्डिनेटर अफ एसिया पेसिफिक रिजन, चिफ एडभाइजर अफ दिस प्रोग्राम बिदा माग्दछु। स्वस्थ रहनुहोस्, खुसी रहनुहोस्। जय नारायण, जय नेपाल। Thank you. So I would like to hand over this mic to MC Ms. Sujana Pandey. Sujana, are you there?
Okay, thank you, Parasi. Thank you for being a co-host. Thank you for your wonderful partnership. So we are almost at the end of the program. I now invite our Asia Pacific Regional Coordinator, Mr. Govinda Shrestha, to give a word of thanks to all the participants. Govindaji, you're up next. Govindaji, are you up there? Govindaji, हजुरको माइक म्युट भएको छ। म यसै उहाँको माइक अनम्युट गरिदिन अनुरोध गर्दछु।
नमस्ते, म गैर नेपाली सङ्घ एसिया पेसिफिकको यो सुन्ने छ, आवाज आछ?
हजुर आएको छ।
नमस्ते, म गैर नेपाली सङ्घ एसिया पेसिफिक संयोजक गोविन्द श्रेष्ठ गोविन्द, एनआरएन आइसिसी का अध्यक्षज्यू, एनआरएन का सम्पूर्ण अग्रजज्यूहरू, एनआरएन का साथीहरू, उपस्थित सम्पूर्ण अतिथिज्यूहरू, निर्णायक मण्डल ज्यूहरू, मेराहरूमा सम्पूर्णमा मेरो व्यक्तिगत तर्फबाट र गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ एसिया पेसिफिकको होल टिमको तर्फबाट नमस्कार साथै सम्पूर्णलाई नमन गर्न चाहन्छु। 29 देशबाट व्यक्ति कलामा सहभागी हुनुहुने सम्पूर्ण भाइ बहिनीहरू र विश्वभरिबाट यस कार्यक्रमलाई हेरिरहनुभएका नेपालीहरूमा हार्दिक नमस्कार टक्राउन चाहन्छु। गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ एसिया पेसिफिक युवा कमिटीले आयोजनाको आजको कार्यक्रम ग्लोबल स्पिड कन्सेन्ट सफलतापूर्वक सम्पन्न भएको हामीले महसुस गरेका छौं। रिजल्ट आउन बाँकी छ, तर पनि यो कार्यक्रम सफल भएको हामीले महसुस गरेका छौं। एनआरएन ले पहिलो पटक अनलाइन मार्फत गरिएको प्रतियोगिता साँच्चै नै सफल भएको महसुस हामीमा भएको छ। राष्ट्रका लागि मेरो सपना शीर्षकमा आजको कार्यक्रम 29 देशबाट 61 जना प्रतिस्पर्धा गर्नुभएको थियो। दोस्रो पुस्ताको नेपालीलाई सँगै जोड्ने प्रयास स्वरूप आजको कार्यक्रम गरिएको हो। निर्णायक मण्डलज्यूहरूले हाम्रो निम्तालाई स्वीकारेर, हाम्रो निमन्त्रणलाई स्वीकारेर गरी आउनुभएका हास्य कलाकार सन्दीप छेत्री, साहित्यकार प्रकाश सायमी, पूर्व मिस नेपाल सदिच्छा श्रेष्ठ, सञ्चारकर्मी समा थापा ज्यूलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। यस कार्यक्रममा उपस्थित सञ्चारकर्मी भूषण दाहाल ज्यू र रवि लामेछान ज्यू पनि आउँछु भन्नुभएको थियो, आफ्नो कारणले विशेष आउन सक्नु भएन। उहाँहरूलाई पनि विशेष अतिथिमा आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु भएकोमा हार्दिक आभार व्यक्त गर्दछु। हाम्रो कार्यक्रमलाई शुभकामना सन्देश दिनुहुने एनआरएनका अध्यक्षज्यू, पूर्व अध्यक्षज्यूहरू, विशेष हाम्रा अग्रजज्यूहरूमा विशेष धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। एसिया पेसिफिक युथले गरेको कार्यक्रम सफलताको लागि अहोरात्र खटिनु भएका डिआरसी दोए, एनसीसी एसिया पेसिफिक, आईसीसी र सम्पूर्ण एनआरएन साथीहरूलाई एकमुष्टमा धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। आजको कार्यक्रम सफल पार्नको लागि रिस्पोन्स गर्नुभएका सबै महानुभावहरूलाई हार्दिक हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। यसै गरी आज कार्यक्रम सफल बनाउन अहोरात्र खटिनुहुने एनआरएन सचिवालयका होल टिम, पत्रकार क्षेत्रबाट सपोर्ट गर्नुहुने पत्रकारज्यूहरू, साथै सम्पूर्ण एनआरएन साथीहरूलाई र यस कार्यक्रम सञ्चालकका सृजना पाण्डेज्यूलाई पनि धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। अन्त्यमा हामीले पनि एसिया पेसिफिकको रिजनल क्षेत्रीय भेला हामी निकै नजिकै आइरहेको जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु। फेरि पनि हजुरहरूसँग भेट्ने बाचा गर्दछु र सायद यो कार्यक्रम यही समाप्त हुन गइरहेको छ। रिजल्ट आउन बाँकी छ। समाप्त गर्नलाई विसर्जन गर्नलाई यो मलाई माइक दिनुभएको थियो, तर रिजल्ट आउन बाँकी भएको हुनाले केही पारसजीले पनि भन्नुहोला र भविष्यमा पनि यसै गरी फेरि पनि भेट्ने बाचा गर्दै म एसिया पेसिफिकका संयोजक रोविन्द श्रेष्ठ जापानदेखि बिदा हुन चाहन्छु र यस कार्यक्रम सफलता भएको महसुस गर्दै धन्यवाद। जय एनआरएन, शुभरात्रि, धन्यवाद।
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच आशिषज्यू। रोविन्द प्रसाद श्रेष्ठ हुनुहुन्थ्यो, उहाँ आफ्नोबाट छाम्तिँदै हुन्थ्यो। अहिले भर्खरै हामीसँग यहाँ युवा पत्रकार रवि लामेछाने जोडिनु भएको छ। उहाँ सुदूरपश्चिममा हुनुहुन्थ्यो, तर यो प्रोग्रामलाई अति नै माया गरेर हाम्रो कार्यक्रममा जोडिनु खोज्नु भएको छ। त्यहाँ जोड्दै हुनुहुन्छ उहाँले। रविजी आरुद्या, रविजी ठिक छ, त्यो भयो भने महेशजी उहाँ आएपछि म फेरि त्यहाँ कनेक्ट गरिदिनु होला, एलो गरिदिनु होला उहाँलाई। उहाँ जोड्दै हुनुहुन्छ, उहाँ सुदूरपश्चिममा एकदम विकट ठाउँमा हुनुहुन्छ, कार्यक्रमको लागि जानुभएको छ। उहाँको 40 दिनको ट्रिप हो र उहाँले यो प्रोग्रामलाई अत्यन्त पहिलेदेखि नै हामीलाई चाहिँ म एकदमै आउँछु, जस्तो पनि आउँछु, मलाई राखिदिनुहोस् है, म बोल्छु भनेर आफैले पनि भन्नुभएको थियो। यो प्रोग्रामलाई राम्रोसँगले हामीलाई सहयोग पनि गर्नुभएको थियो। दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने, आफ्नो माटोसँग जोड्ने, गैर नेपालीसँगको यो अभियानमा महेशजी
हजुर हजुर सर, सुनिरहेको छु।
उहाँ आउनु भएको छ?
छैन सर,
हेर्ने बित्तिकै अलो गर्नु होला। रिजल्ट रेडी छ त्यहाँ?
So we are still counting the result.
ओके एक्चुअली त्यो फ्रन्ट लाइनमा त्यो लग्दैन एक्चुअली क्यामेरा। दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो अभियानमा हामीलाई सहयोग गर्ने सम्पूर्ण साथीभाइहरूलाई हामी हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। सबै आज हाम्रो 82वटै देशमा संसारभरि नै आज गैर नेपालीहरूले आफ्नो दोस्रो पुस्ताको लागि गरेको यो काम अति नै सराहनीय छ। हामीलाई धेरै राम्रो फिडब्याक पनि आएको छ। विशेष गरी आज म आदरणीय प्रकाश दाईलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु, आदरणीय भूषण दाईलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु, त्यस्तै सदीक्षा श्रेष्ठलाई अनि समा थापालाई, त्यसपछि हाम्रो सन्दीप छेत्रीलाई, उहाँलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। यस्तो समयको बावजुद पनि यहाँहरू आइदिएर लामो समयसम्म हामीलाई साथ दिनुभयो, सहयोग दिनुभयो, यसको लागि हार्दिक आभार दिन चाहन्छु। यदि त्यहाँ रिजल्ट रेडी भएको छ भने मलाई चाहिँ यहाँले खबर गरिदिनु भयो भने म आभारी हुने थिएँ र म उहाँले अनाउन्स गरिदिनुलाई म हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु। रविजी आउने बित्तिकै म रविजी
Now we're waiting for the result. So in between, I would like to say something here. On behalf of NRNA Asia Pacific, I would like to express my cordial appreciation to role takers, Nepal technical team, Destiny Creation team in Tokyo, and NCC Vice President Mr. Narayan Karka for supporting us to make this speech contest a success. Thank you very much. Thank you all the participants. It was indeed a great pleasure and a proud moment to be with you all. So hoping to see you all next year. Goodbye and thank you. Over to you, Paraji.
Yes, thank you very much. यहाँ रविजी कनेक्ट भयो भन्दै हुनुहुन्छ यहाँ मलाई है उहाँले आइदिएर पासवर्ड हाल्नु भएको थियो त्योभन्दा अगाडि के छ ठिक छ त्यो जजेसहरूलाई चाहिँ म यो प्राइजको अनाउन्स हजुर
रवि सर
कनेक्ट हुनुभयो रविजी आरु दिया हेलो रविजी ओके रविजी थ्याङ्क यू सो मच तपाईँ सुदूरपश्चिममा जानुभएको छ एउटा महान अभियान लिएर यहाँलाई गएर चाहिँ नेपाली सङ्घको तर्फबाट 80 लाख नेपालीहरू तर्फबाट हार्दिक अभिवादन गर्न चाहन्छु दोस्रो पुस्तालाई आफ्नो माटोसँग जोड्नको लागि गरिएको यो हाम्रो प्रयास धेरै नै सराहनीय भएको हामीले फिडब्याक पाएको छौँ यी कलिला भाइ बहिनीहरूको लागि दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने गर्ने यो अभियानको बारेमा दुई शब्द भाइहरूलाई भन्नुहोस् तपाईँको फ्यान्सहरू दोस्रो पुस्ता पनि रविजीको धेरै ठुलो फ्यान रहेछ भन्ने हामीले आवाज पाएको छ दुई शब्द रविजी भाइ बहिनीको लागि
हजुर हस् यहाँलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद अब म एकदमै लामो समयदेखि लगभग 1 महिनादेखि सातै प्रदेशको यात्रामा दौडेको हुनाले देख्न पनि सक्नुहुन्छ त्यो टायर्डनेस त्यो अनुहारमा पनि देखिएको होला र म राम्रोसँग एकदमै औपचारिक रूपमा प्रेजेन्ट पनि हुन सकिन एकदमै मेरो यो गेटअप लागि पनि म क्षमा चाहन्छु यति ठुलो प्लेटफर्ममा म भर्खरै रिपोर्टिङ सकेर केही बेरपछि कार्यक्रम लाइभ यहीँबाट प्रस्तुत हुँदैछ र फेरि यो दुर्गम दार्चुलामा छौँ हामी इन्टरनेटको पनि बल्ल बल्ल व्यवस्था हामीले गरेका छौँ कार्यक्रमको लागि त्यसले गर्दा मेरो यो प्रेजेन्सको लागि चाहिँ म सबभन्दा पहिला क्षमा पनि चाहन्छु कि यो कार्यक्रम आयोजना भयो र जसरी पार्टिसिपेन्ट्सहरूले आफ्नो आफ्नो कला प्रस्तुत गर्नुभयो अथवा आफ्नो भिजनहरू प्रस्तुत गर्नुभयो त्यसलाई मैले हेर्न र सुन्न पाइनँ तर यो प्रयास आफैमा एउटा महत्त्वपूर्ण प्रयास हो यो विचार विमर्शले पक्कै पनि नेपालप्रति संसारभरि रहेका नेपालीहरूको एउटा ध्यान आकृष्ट पनि गराएको छ र नेपाललाई अर्को जेनेरेसनले कसरी अगाडि बढाउन सक्छ नेपालका विभिन्न इस्युजहरूमा विभिन्न एजेन्डाहरूमा अब नयाँ जेनेरेसन त्यसमाथि पनि विदेशमा भएका समेत नेपाली दाजुभाइ दिदीबहिनीहरूको अर्को पुस्ताले समेत चासो राख्नु आफैमा एउटा एकदमै गर्व गर्ने विषय हो त्यस विशेष रूपमा मैले लिएको छु र यो कन्टेस्टमा जति पनि सहभागी रहनु भएको छ जसले आफ्नो विचार राख्नुभयो मैले त्यसलाई सुन्न नपाए तापनि मलाई विश्वास छ ती विचारहरू उत्कृष्ट थिए छनौट प्रक्रियामा रहनुभएका सम्पूर्ण महानुभावहरू आफ्ना विधाका दिग्गज हस्तीहरू हुनुहुन्छ त्यसकारणले उहाँहरूले गर्ने निर्णय पक्कै पनि एकदमै स्तरीय र सबैलाई सर्वस्वीकार्य हुनेछ भन्ने विश्वास म लिन चाहन्छु र जति पनि सहभागी हुनुभयो उहाँहरूलाई मेरो हार्दिक मङ्गलमय शुभकामना छ जसले विजय प्राप्त गर्नुहुन्छ जसले जित्नुहुन्छ उहाँले सिक्नुहुन्छ त्यसकारणले यो सहभागिता नै आफैमा एउटा महत्त्वपूर्ण कुरा हो मलाई लामो समय सहभागी हुन मन थियो धेरै विचारहरू सुन्न मन थियो तर यो व्यस्तताले गर्दाखेरि यो सम्भव हुन सकेन तर छोटै समयमा भए पनि मैले यहाँ प्रस्तुत भएर दार्चुलाबाट यो कार्यक्रममा सहभागी हुन पाएँ म त्यसका लागि तपाईहरुलाई धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु र जति पनि प्यानलमा अथवा यो ग्रुपमा रहनु भएका जति पनि महानुभावहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूलाई मेरो नमन छ उहाँहरूलाई मेरो नमस्कार र यो कार्यक्रमको पूर्ण सफलताको कामना गर्दछु अनि आगामी दिनमा यस्ता कार्यक्रमहरूले निरन्तरता प्राप्त गरून् र प्राप्त गर्दा यतिखेर सकेसम्म आगामी वर्षहरूमा हुने कार्यक्रममा कुनै न कुनै रूपले सहभागी हुने अवसर मिल्नेछ भन्ने मैले विश्वास लिएको छु सबै
डिस्कनेक्ट भएको जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई रविजी डिस्कनेक्ट हुनु भएको जस्तो लाग्छ म ज्यादै व्यस्त हुनुहुन्थ्यो म 2-3 मिनट लागि पनि आउँछु भनेर आउनुभएको थियो दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो हाम्रो अभियान ग्लोबल NRNA ग्लोबल स्पिच कन्टेस्ट 2020 को रिजल्ट हाम्रो फाइनली आउट भइसकेको छ अब यहाँलाई अनाउन्समेन्ट गर्न मात्र बाँकी छ रेडी छ रिजल्ट इज ओभर देयर त्यहाँ महेशजी महेशजी हेलो महेशजी आरु त्यहाँ महेशजी रविजीको लाइन डिस्कनेक्ट भएको लाग्छ मलाई त्यो रिजल्ट अनाउन्समेन्ट गरिदिनुको लागि म अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु त्यहाँ हाम्रो जजेसहरूलाई त्यहाँ टाइम पनि छैन उहाँहरू घर जानुपर्ने चाँडै रहेछ आज 9 बजेदेखि लकडाउन छ स्थिति भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ मैले
हामी अझै काउन्ट गर्दैछौँ सर फाइनल
काउन्ट गर्दैछौँ ओके सो रविजी डिस्काउन्ट भइसक्यो हो त्यहाँ महेशजी
हजुर उहाँ डिस्कनेक्ट हुनु भएको छ सर
ओके थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच रविजी युवा पत्रकार हुनुहुन्थ्यो सुदूरपश्चिमबाट हाम्रो उहाँ 1 महिनाभन्दा बढीको ट्रिपमा उहाँ जानुभएको हो र आफ्नो गन्तव्यमा गएर सफलताका साथ काठमाडौँ फेरि पनि फर्किनुहुन्छ भन्ने हामीले विश्वास लिएका छौँ 80 लाख हामी गैर आवासीय नेपालीको पनि उहाँलाई साथ छ उहाँले गरेको काममा र उहाँलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद आज अन्तिम समयमा पनि आएर हामीलाई यस कार्यक्रममा 2 शब्द भाइ बहिनीको लागि बोलिदिनु भयो त्यो हाम्रो लागि अति नै ठुलो कुरा हो र यो भन्दै म एकैछिन त्यहाँ हुनुहुन्छ भने म फेरि भूषण दाइसँग ब्याक हुन चाहन्छु यदि भूषण दाइ बिजी हुनुहुन्न भने
सर अहिले हामी सबैजना काउन्टिङमा व्यस्त छौँ सर
ओके ठिक छ जनरली हामीलाई कति जति टाइम लाग्ला केही अनुमान केही गेसेस अप्रोक्सिमेटली
पर गेस चाहिँ हाम्रो पर जज चाहिँ काउन्टहरु आइसकेको छ
ओके कम अप गर्न मात्र बाँकी छ भेरी गुड केही बेर हामी पनि विश्राम गरौँ सबैजना जति पनि 61 हाम्रो आज प्रतियोगी जो हुनुहुन्थ्यो जसले भाग लिनुभयो यस कार्यक्रममा उहाँहरू यस प्रोग्राममा अलरेडी विनर भइसक्नु भएको छ यो पोइन्ट्स मात्रै मार्क्स मात्रै तलमाथि यताउति हुने हो सबैलाई हामीले अवार्ड गर्नेछौँ फेरि पनि आगामी दिनमा गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घले यस्ता किसिमका कार्यक्रमहरू गरेछ भन्ने विश्वास म दिनु चाहन्छु गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिका अध्यक्ष कुमार पन्तले पनि खेलकुदको माध्यमहरूबाट पनि चाहिँ नेपालमा हाम्रो दोस्रो पुस्तालाई जोड्न सकिन्छ भनेर उहाँले पनि पहिला पनि हाम्रो एन्फासँग पनि सहकार्य गरिसक्नु भएको छ बिस्तारै ती कुराहरू अब आउँदा दिनमा हामी गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घले त्यस्ता कुराहरू पनि हामी गर्नेछौँ भने मैले विश्वास लिएको छु र सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई यो 80 लाख साथीहरूलाई चाहिँ आफ्नो माटोसँग नेपालसँग जोड्न दोस्रो पुस्ताको लागि चाहिँ हामीले भोलिका दिनमा पनि प्रयास गरौँ सबै गैर आवासीय नेपालीहरू मिलेर यो महान कार्यमा गर्नको लागि म पनि कार्यक्रम आयोजक कमिटीको तर्फबाट हार्दिक अनुरोध चाहन्छु एकैछिन अब हामी केही बेर अलिकति कुरेपछि हाम्रो 3-4 मिनटको समयपछि हामी फाइनली हाम्रो रिजल्ट अनाउन्समेन्ट गर्न गइरहेका छौँ केही दिन पर्खिनु होला यो विभिन्न मुलुकमा समय अलिकति फरक छ अस्ट्रेलियाको टाइम फरक छ जापानको टाइम फरक छ हैन अब नेपालको हाम्रो टाइम पनि फरक छ 13 भएर चाहिँ कति ठाउँमा सुत्नुभयो होला कति ठाउँमा चाहिँ उठ्नुभयो होला हैन कति प्रतियोगिता अब रातभरि पनि विचार बसेर हेरिदिनु भयो होला त्यो हाम्रो लागि एकदम खुसी कुरा हो तर मलाई खुसी कहाँ लाग्छ भने 61 जनामा आज एकजना पनि एब्सेन्ट हुनु भएन क्या त्यो डिटर्मिनेसन त्यो डेडिकेसन अनि त्यो एउटा विल पावर छ नि त्यो चाहिँ एकदमै मलाई चाहिँ साह्रै नै मन पर्यो र हाम्रो आयोजक कमिटीलाई पनि साह्रै मन परेको छ त्यो हामी सम्पूर्ण गैर आवासीय नेपालीहरू एकदमै खुसी छौँ 61 जनामा 61 जना आज प्रेजेन्स भएर आफ्नो प्रस्तुति दिनुभयो सबैजना टफ हुन्थ्यो प्रेजेन्टेसनमा सबैको राम्रो प्रस्तुति थियो अनि त उहाँहरूले भनेका कन्टेन्टहरू विषयवस्तुहरू नेपाललाई कति माया गर्नुहुँदो छ दोस्रो पुस्ताले र हामीलाई साह्रै खुसी लाग्यो विशेष गरेर 61 जनाको अभिभावकहरूले जो हेर्नुभयो उहाँहरू त साह्रै नै खुसी हुनुभयो प्लस हामी यो 80 लाख जो बाहिर बसेका छौँ उहाँहरूकै अभिभावक हो हामीलाई पनि अत्यन्तै खुसी लागेको छ भोलिका दिनमा यी र यस्ता किसिमका नेपालसँग जोडिने दोस्रो पुस्तालाई हाम्रो अभियानहरू भोलिका दिनमा पक्कै पनि हाम्रो हुनेछ म यहाँलाई विश्वास दिनु चाहन्छु केही छिनको अलिकता विश्रामपछि सानो विश्रामपछि फेरि हाम्रो जजेसहरू आउनुहुनेछ र उहाँहरूले फाइनल यो विनरहरूलाई चाहिँ नाम अनाउन्समेन्ट गर्नुहुन्छ यहाँले हाम्रो लाइभ प्रोग्राम पनि हेरिरहनु भएको छ एनआरएन हेडक्वार्टरको हाम्रो हेड अफिसको फेसबुक पेज छ एनआरएनए त्यहाँबाट पनि हेर्नुहुन्छ एनआरएनए एसिया पेसिफिक रिजनको हाम्रो आफ्नै फेसबुक पेज पनि छ त्यहाँबाट पनि यहाँहरूले असङ्ख्य धेरै साथीहरूले हजारौँ साथीहरूले यो कार्यक्रम हेर्नुभएको छ र हामीलाई फिडब्याक पनि दिनुभएको छ। यति राम्रो फिडब्याक दिनुभएको छ। एकजना साथीले मलाई अलि भर्खरै विश्वेश्वर रेग्मी चोकीबाट फोन गर्नुभएको थियो। उहाँले भन्नुभयो यति राम्रो प्रोग्राम मैले अहिलेसम्म हेर्न पाएको थिइनँ भन्नुभयो। यो प्रोग्रामको स्पोन्सर्स दीपक सुवेदीले के भन्नुभयो भने मैले यत्रो सहयोग गरेँ, अहिले पैसाहरू दिएँ, स्पोन्सर्स गरेँ, तर यो प्रोग्रामलाई स्पोन्सर्स गर्दाखेरिको आनन्द जति छ त्यो अरू प्रोग्राममा गर्दा आनन्द छैन भन्नुभयो। त्यसबाट पनि के प्रमाणित हुन्छ भने यो कार्यक्रमले धेरै राम्रो एउटा चाहिँ छाप छोड्न सकेको छ। यसको लागि एसिया पेसिफिक टिम र सम्पूर्ण गैर आवासीय नेपालीहरूलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद भन्नै पर्छ। हामी पनि रात दिन खटेर काम गरेको छौँ। 3-4 बजीसम्म हामी काम गर्थ्यौँ राति, बिहान फेरि उठेर फेरि पनि काम गर्थ्यौँ। हाम्रो आइटी एक्सपर्ट्स, हाम्रो महेशजी अनि उहाँको टिम रुपेशजी अनि हाम्रो कोअर्डिनेटर दिपकजी, उहाँले पनि असङ्ख्य रात फेरि हाम्रो 3-4 बजीसम्म कोअर्डिनेटर दिपकजी र जहिले पनि कुराहरू हुन्थ्यो र आइसिसी प्रेसिडेन्ट, एसियाका आइसिसी प्रेसिडेन्टहरूले पनि हरेक कुरामा सपोर्ट गर्नुभएको थियो। यसको लागि हार्दिक धन्यवाद। यो ग्लोबली लिएर जाउँ भनेर जुन चिरन शर्माले हामीलाई एउटा यो एडभाइस गर्नुभयो त्यसको लागि पनि चिरनजीलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। र यो भिडियो, यो राम्रो भिडियोलाई हाम्रो एडिट गरेर 3-4 वर्षमा भिडियो बनाइदिनुहुन्थ्यो बिचरा उहाँले। 12 बजे काममा आएर पनि हाम्रो रुपेश भाइ जो नागोयामा बस्नुहुन्छ त्यो रुपेश भाइलाई पनि हार्दिक धन्यवाद। फेरि उहाँले प्रत्येक कन्टेन्टेन्सको भिडियो बनाउनुहुन्छ अब यो प्रेजेन्टेसनको। त्यसपछि हामी फेरि एक एकजना कन्टेन्टेन्सको हामी युट्युबमा हामी अपलोड गर्नेछौँ र यहाँलाई पठाउँछौँ। सेयर गर्नु होला र भोलिका दिनमा पनि यस्ता किसिमका कार्यक्रम हामी गर्दाखेरि यहाँहरूको सहभागिता हुन्छ भन्ने मैले विश्वास लिएको छु। अब केही छिनको हाम्रो यो अलिकता पछि हामी यहाँहरूको नाम अनाउन्समेन्ट गर्नेछौँ र हाम्रो कार्यक्रममा जहिले पनि जोडिनु होला। हामी यस्तै रचनात्मक कामहरू हामी गर्दै जानेछौँ आफ्नो माटोसँग जोड्नको लागि, आफ्नो राष्ट्रको जोड्नको लागि। यदि तपाईँहरू दरबारमा कहिलेकाहीँ जानुहुन्छ भने त्यहाँ केलमेको सोरुम छ, त्यो चाहिँ हाम्रो यसपालिको मेन स्पोन्सर्स हो। हाम्रो त्यसको लागि चाहिँ हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ एनसिसी चाइनाका प्रेसिडेन्ट प्रदीप नेउपानेलज्यूलाई, उहाँ त्यही हुनुहुन्छ। र विशेष गरी गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिका उपाध्यक्ष सोनम लामाजीलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। उहाँ हाम्रो हेडक्वार्टरमै हुनुहुन्छ NRNA बालुवाटारमा। उहाँले पनि बिहानदेखि खटेर अस्तिदेखि खटिराख्नुभएको कार्यक्रमलाई र उहाँले पनि हाम्रो कार्यक्रमलाई स्पोन्सर गर्नुपर्छ, उहाँलाई पनि हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। सम्पूर्ण स्पोन्सर्सहरूलाई पनि म हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु जसले हाम्रो फेसबुकमा यो सेयर गरिदिनुभयो, प्रोग्रामको विज्ञापन गरिदिनु भयो, फिडब्याक दिनुभयो, सजेसन दिनुभयो, सल्लाह दिनुभयो, एडभाइस दिनुभयो। उहाँहरूलाई पनि म 10 औँला जोडेर नमन गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यहाँ रेडी भएपछि महेशजी मलाई भनिदिनु होला। र विशेष गरी आज म सम्पूर्ण अतिथिहरूबाट जजहरूलाई चाहिँ हार्दिक हार्दिक आभार प्रकट गर्न चाहन्छु। उहाँहरू थाक्नु होला, आफ्नो कतिपय कामहरूको व्यस्तताका बावजुद हाम्रो कार्यक्रममा आएर शोभा बढाइदिनु भयो। फेरि अहिले नेपालको स्थिति आजबाट अलिकति ठिक पनि छैन, किनकि यो 9 बजेपछि स्ट्रिक्टली चाहिँ त्यो लकडाउनको व्यवस्था छ, बाहिर हिँड्न पाइँदैन भनेको छ। तर पनि हामीले नेपाल प्रहरीसँग समन्वय गरिसकेका छौँ। उहाँहरूले गाडी नम्बर हामीले टिपाइदिइसकेका छौँ। सायद उहाँलाई जान गाह्रो नपर्ला। त्यही पनि आजको यो प्रोग्राममा आएर यो प्रोग्रामलाई शोभा बढाइदिनु भयो, हाम्रो भाइ बहिनीलाई हौसला दिनुभयो। यहाँले बोलेका हरेक शब्दहरू हाम्रो भाइ बहिनीहरूले चाहिँ टिपोट गरेका छन्, मेमो गरेका छन्। त्यसले उहाँहरूको जिन्दगीमा एउटा नयाँ बाटो, नयाँ क्वेसन एउटा साबित हुन्छ भनेर आयोजक कमिटीको तर्फबाट मैले विश्वास लिएको छु। हामी पनि ज्यादै थाकेको छौँ, पानी खाइरहेको छौँ, खाना पनि खान पाइरहेका छैनौँ। जजेसहरूको पनि त्यस्तै हालत होला। कति देशमा चाहिँ अब प्यारेन्ट्सहरू चाहिँ रिजल्ट हेर्नलाई मध्यरात भएको हुन्छ, बसिरहनु भएको होला होइन। यसको लागि चाहिँ मलाई धेरै खुसी लागेको छ। हाम्रो यस प्रोग्राममा आयोजक कमिटीलाई के लागेको थियो भने हाम्रो अफ्रिकन रिजनबाट चाहिँ आउँदैन जस्तो लागेको थियो। त्यही भएर अफ्रिकन रिजनको कोअर्डिनेटर रोशन थापाज्यूलाई, विशेष गरी हिक्मत थापा दाईलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। अनि हाम्रो बेगम सहिद भाउजू हुनुहुन्छ मिडल इस्टमा, उहाँ यो प्रोग्राममा ऊ नभए पनि उहाँले यति सपोर्ट गर्नुभयो। अन द स्पोट केही पऱ्यो भने कामहरू दिने, मान्छेहरू एनसिसीलाई खबर गर्ने, यस्तो काम गर्नुभयो। त्यही भएर म चाहिँ हाम्रो चाहिँ मिडल इस्टमा हुनुहुने बेगम सहिद भाउजूलाई पनि आइसिसी मेम्बर पनि हुनुहुन्छ, उहाँलाई म हार्दिक हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। विशेष गरी गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घ अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय समन्वय समितिका अध्यक्ष कुमार पन्तज्यूले पनि हामीलाई यस कार्यक्रममा यस्तो कार्यक्रम गर्नुपर्छ दोस्रो पुस्ताको लागि नेपालसँग जोडियो अभियान एकदम राम्रो छ, अब पछि पनि हामीले गर्नुपर्छ। यो कार्यक्रमलाई निरन्तरता दिनुपर्छ, एभ्री इयर निरन्तरता दिनुपर्छ भनेर उहाँले भन्नुभएको छ। अब अर्को पटक गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ हाम्रो कार्यक्रमको प्याटर्न अलिकति चेन्ज हुन्छ, किनभने अलिकति भिन्दै तरिकाले र योभन्दा झन् राम्रो तरिकाले हामी आउनेछौँ। प्रतीक्षा गर्नु होला। हामी यस्ता भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई, यस्तो हिडन ट्यालेन्ट जोसँग छ त्यस्ता भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई बाहिर चाहिँ रिभिल गर्न चाहन्छौँ र आफ्नो माटोसँग जोड्न चाहन्छौँ, आफ्नो राष्ट्रसँग जोड्न चाहन्छौँ र राष्ट्रको विकासमा यिनीहरूलाई हामी अगाडि बढाउन चाहन्छौँ। महेशजी त्यहाँ केही भयो भने मलाई भनिदिनु होला।
सर एकछिन हामी स्पोन्सरको एकछिन रिभ्यू गरौँ लास्ट। So we are here. The results are here, but still we are
counting, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's okay. त्यहाँ भूषण दाई पनि बिजी हुनुहुन्छ महेशजी? Okay, good.
कहे नौजवान हो आपने ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो आपने ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो कहे नौजवान हो काँधमा काँध जोडी दिघना को पहाड फोडी कहे नौजवान हो आपने ढंगले नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम कचम कहे नौजवान हो। ना बगाई तना मना धान लगाई
चेक हजुर अब हामी चाहिँ रिजल्ट लिएर रेडी भएका छौँ we have all seen with the results कता जजहरू कता लिनु भएको छ समाजी जुन जोसका साथ आउनु भएको थियो त्यो जोसमा अलिकति हो कि भन्ने प्रत्येक शब्द जसरी उहाँले केलाइरहनु भएको थियो सुरुमा यो गइरहेछ कि छैन लाइभ भइरहेछ माथि हामी नै सुनिरहेछौँ संसारमा we had a great experience being part of this show. Sadiksha, Samaji, and me. Bhusan Dai ra Prakash Dai चाहिँ उहाँहरूले हामीलाई आफ्नो सबै काउन्टिङ गरेर छोडिसकेपछि जिम्मेवारी दोस्रो पुस्तालाई हस्तान्तरण गरेर जानुभयो हामी चाहिँ रिजल्ट सुनाउने दोस्रो पुस्ता र त्यता चाहिँ बोल्ने दोस्रो पुस्ता त्यो यो कम्बिनेसनको लागि पनि हामी आदरणीय प्रकाश दाइ र यो अवसर जुटाइदिनु भएकोमा म चाहिँ सदीक्षा म्यामलाई सोध्न चाहन्छु हाउ डु यु फिल तपाईलाई अहिले कस्तो लागिरहेछ विगत 2 बजेदेखि अहिलेसम्म तपाईँ निरन्तर जसरी प्रयास गरिरहनु भएको थियो के तपाईलाई लागिरहेछ तपाईँ फेरि मिस नेपालको ग्रान्ड फिनालेमा भाग लिँदै हुनुहुन्थ्यो कस्तो हो
आई थिङ्क मिस नेपालको ग्रान्ड फिनाले भन्दा झनै अलिकतिले बढी गाह्रो भएको हो कि जस्तो महसुस भइराखेको छ अहिले चाहिँ बट टु बी अनेस्ट साँच्चीकै सुरु गर्दाखेरिको जति जोस नभए पनि अलिकति कम त भयो किनभने हामी लगभग 6 घन्टै भयो होला अब त कुराकानी सुनेको तर भाइ बहिनीहरूले यस्तो राम्रोसँग उहाँहरूको नेपालको लागि सपना हामीलाई सुनाउनु भयो सुन्दै जाँदाखेरि बिचमा अलिकति भनौँ न हाम्रो मन मस्तिष्क अरू ठाउँमा भौतारिएको हो कि जस्तो हुँदाखेरि पनि कसैले आएर एकदमै धमाकेदार तरिकाले आफ्नो सपना सुनाइदिनु हुन्थ्यो अनि हामी फेरि झसङ्ग भएर होइन बिउजेको जस्तै हुन्थ्यो सो म चाहिँ फर्स्ट अफ अल हाम्रो जो जति पनि भाइ बहिनीले पार्टिसिपेट गर्नुभयो उहाँहरूलाई धेरै धेरै बधाई दिन चाहन्छु र जो विनर्स हुनुहुन्छ अब केही क्षणमै तपाईँहरूले सुनिहाल्नुहुन्छ को विनर्स हुन्छ भनेर उहाँहरूलाई पनि कङ्ग्रेचुलेट अग्रिम बधाई पनि दिन चाहन्छु र स्पेसली आमा बुवालाई पनि म धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद भन्न चाहन्छु किनभने उहाँहरूले जुन तरिकाले आफ्नो बालबालिकाहरूलाई इन्करेज गर्नुभयो आजको यो इभेन्टमा भाग लिनको लागि र आफ्नो सपना सुनाउनको लागि त्यो पनि एकदमै ठुलो काम गर्नुभएको जस्तो लाग्छ र अर्को एउटा कुरा चाहिँ धेरैजनाले मेरो सपना नेपालको लागि मेरो मातृभूमिको लागि यो हो मैले पाएँ भने यो गर्थेँ भनेर भन्नुभएको छ त्यो भन्नुको लागि मात्रै नभइकन तपाईँहरू ठुलो भइसकेपछि पछि गएर भविष्यमा साँच्चीकै नेपालको लागि के गर्ने त्यस्तो अपर्च्युनिटी पाउनुभयो भने चाहिँ हिचकिचाउनु हुँदैन भन्ने चाहिँ हामी सबैले आशा लिएका छौँ साँच्चीकै आफ्नो बोली वचनलाई चाहिँ एक्सनमा पनि परिवर्तन गर्नुहुन्छ होला भन्ने हामी सबैको आश छ
अवश्य पनि किन भन्दाखेरि सपना देख्ने मात्र होइन त्यो सपनालाई पुरा गर्नको निमित्त तपाईँहरू सक्षम हुनुहुन्छ र अपर्च्युनिटी क्रिएट गर्नु होला इफ नट लाइक तपाईँले अपर्च्युनिटी पाउनु पनि भएन भने पनि यु सुड क्रिएट द्याट म चाहिँ फेरि समाजीलाई पनि सोध्न चाहन्छु समाजी हाउ आर यु फिलिङ राइट नाउ तपाईँलाई कस्तो फिल भइरहेछ being on this beautiful event जहाँ चाहिँ हामी 2 बजेदेखि 6 बजेसम्म वा probably like 8:30 बजेसम्म र लमसम 6.5 घण्टा जति जीवनमा पहिलो पटक लकडाउनलाई यसरी नजिकबाट महसुस गरेको कस्तो फिल भइरहेको छ
धन्यवाद सन्दीपजी सर्वप्रथम त यो अपर्च्युनिटीको लागि म आयोजकलाई फेरि एकपटक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु भाइ बहिनीहरूको एकपछि अर्को राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्सले गर्दा यति लामो समय पनि होइन एकदमै छोटो अवधिमा बित्या जस्तै लाग्यो त्यसमाथि हाम्रो सन्दीपजीको कम्पनी एकदमै रमाइलो भएको कारणले गर्दा पनि यति बोरिङ टायरसम भएन त्यसलाई स्पार्क थपिने रह्यो कार्यक्रम अवधिभर नै अबको केही क्षणमै सम्भवतः केही भाइ बहिनी हुनेछ उहाँहरूलाई अग्रिम बधाई शुभकामना साथसाथै यो प्रतियोगितामा भाग लिनुहुने सबै भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई म शुभकामना दिन चाहन्छु। एकपछि अर्को पर्फर्मेन्स उत्तिकै सशक्त थियो। धेरै भाइ बहिनीहरूले मलाई मातृभूमिमा यो गर्ने इच्छा छ भनेर आफ्ना चाहनाहरू सुनाउनु भएको थियो। मलाई लाग्छ आज यो कन्टेस्टमा सहभागी हुनुभएका भाइ बहिनीहरू यस्तो स्थानमा हुनुहुन्छ, तपाईहरुले चाहनुभयो भने आफ्नो मातृभूमिलाई कुनै न कुनै तरिकाबाट कहीं न कहीं कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्न सक्ने अवस्थामा हुनुहुन्छ। आफ्नो तर्फबाट इम्प्याक्ट ठुलै राख्नुपर्छ भन्ने छैन। ससाना प्रयासले पनि ठुलो ठुलो नतिजा ल्याउन सक्छ। सपना देख्ने मात्रै होइन, त्यसलाई पुरा गर्ने तर्फ पनि तपाईहरु आगामी दिनमा अगाडि बढ्नुहुन्छ भन्ने हामीले अपेक्षा राखेका छौं। फेरि पनि यो सुन्दर कार्यक्रममा जोडिने मौका दिनुभएकोमा NRNA लाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। ओभर टु यु सन्दीप जी।
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच समाजी। सबैभन्दा पहिला चाहिँ मलाई के लाग्थ्यो भन्दाखेरि जब जब विदेशको भ्रमण हुन्थ्यो अनि जब जब बच्चाहरूले नेपाली नबुझेको जस्तो गर्नुहुन्थ्यो वा अङ्ग्रेजीमा मात्र बोल्नुहुन्थ्यो, त्यसपछि चाहिँ मलाई लाग्थ्यो कि अबको केही वर्षपछि हामी सबै कलाकारहरू कहीँ बेरोजगार त हुने होइन, किन भन्दाखेरि उहाँहरूले नेपाली भाषा संस्कृति वा हाम्रो सङ्गीत बुझिदिनु भएन भने हामी कसरी पेट पाल्छौँ भन्ने सबैभन्दा ठुलो टेन्सन लाग्थ्यो। तर अहिले चाहिँ जब भाइ बहिनीहरूले यसरी नेपाल र नेपालीको बारेमा स्पष्ट तरिकाले बोल्दा, आफ्नो माटोको बारेमा जानकारी राख्दा, आफ्नो भाषाको बारेमा जानकारी राख्दा, भूगोलको बारेमा जानकारी राख्दा चाहिँ अब चाहिँ कता कता हामी सुरक्षित छौँ जस्तो लाग्यो। आई फिल सो प्राउड। आई थिङ्क दिस इज वान अफ द बिगेस्ट अचिभमेन्ट अफ दिस इभेन्ट द्याट आई कुड फिल मोर लाइक सेफ और हुन्छ नि, मलाई एकदमै विश्वास के लागिरहेछ भन्दाखेरि हामी सबैजना सुरक्षित छौँ। सो थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच। अघि समाजीले चाहिँ सुरुवातमा एकदम मिठो कुरा भन्नुभएको थियो। आई स्टिल रिमेम्बर कि देश भनेको भूगोल मात्रै होइन वा भन्छ नि भावना पनि हो। सो इट्स अल अबाउट यर फिलिङ्स। तपाईँ जहाँ हुनुहुन्छ, जस्तो ठाउँमा हुनुहुन्छ, जुन परिस्थितिमा हुनुहुन्छ, नेपाल र नेपाली भन्ने शब्द सुन्ने बित्तिकै तपाईँको आङ जिरिङ्ग हुन्छ, त्यो नै राष्ट्रियता हो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। सो वी अल होप फर बेस्ट। अब चाहिँ हामी यस रिजल्ट कुरिरहेका छौँ। पारसी, इफ यु आर लिसनिङ अस, आर यु लिसनिङ पारसी?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, and thank you very much Paras for like मलाई इनिशियली जब this idea was seeded त्यो बेलादेखि नै हामी सँगै छौँ र I feel so happy and proud that I could be part of this. We have already created a history. Now we have already okay, एउटा सानो टेक्निकल चिज।
ठीक छ नि त्यहाँ महेशजी? महेशजी, आउट देयर? दोस्रो पुस्तालाई नेपालसँग जोड्ने यो अभियानमा हामी अन्तिम उसमा आइसकेका छौँ। केही मिनेटमा हाम्रो कार्यक्रम अब समाप्त हुनेछ यो अनाउन्समेन्ट पछि।
Yes, we are almost at the end of the session. Almost we are end. हामी like there are categories. जुन categoriesमा चाहिँ हामी कोही पनि मान्छे लाई हुन्छ नि एउटा कम्पिटेन्ट मान्छे नछुटोस् भन्ने हाम्रो धारणा हो। सो 5 of us ले चाहिँ यो चिज डिसिजन लिएका छौँ। एकदमै 5 जनाको मार्किङ एउटा ठाउँमा ल्याएर जोड्नु, त्यसपछि ल्याएर त्यसलाई फेरि कङ्क्रिट गर्नु, इट वाज अर्को टेक्निकलिटिज थियो। सो वी आर अलमोस्ट सेट, वी आर अलमोस्ट डन। प्रदीप जी जो चाहिँ हाम्रो यो प्रोग्रामको स्पोन्सर पनि हुनुहुन्छ केल्मीबाट, इज वर्किङ सो हार्ड। यस, केल्मी चाहिँ एउटा गजबको, मलाई चाहिँ ब्रान्ड आफ्नो ठाउँमा छ, पसल आफ्नो ठाउँमा छ, तर पसलभन्दा पसलै राम्रो हुनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई। केल्मीको पसल त राम्रै छ, पसलै पनि झन् राम्रो। ठिकै छ, उहाँ यति मेहनत गरिरहनु भएको छ।
पसलमा किन्न जाने मान्छे पनि राम्रो सन्दीपजी।
संसारभरिका बालबालिकाहरूसँग हामीले इन्टरेक्सन गर्ने मौका पायौँ, उहाँहरूको कुरा सुन्यौँ, उहाँहरूको लेभल अफ एक्साइटमेन्ट हेऱ्यौँ, एन्ड वी आर भेरी ह्याप्पी। सो हामी एकदमै खुसी छौँ। एन्ड सदिक्षा इज माइन्युटली चेकिङ। सदीक्षाजी चाहिँ एकदमै च्याम्पियन हुनुहुन्छ यो हिसाब किताब राख्नको लागि। यस, र साथमा केल्मीका ओनर पनि हुनुहुन्छ जसले हिसाब किताबमा कहिले पनि घटाउनु भएन, जोडेको जोडै गर्नुभयो। हो, थप्दै हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ। So we're finally done, Pradeep ji? Almost? Yes. आयो? समाजीले भर्खर केही खाना खानुभयो and I feel so good that उहाँले केही खानुभयो। तपाईँ भन्नु नि त समाजी के? So हैन, is it fine? भयो यहाँ भयो रे त। Okay. Okay. Okay, Paras, we can have a conversation in between. तपाईँ र हामीहरू गफ गर्न सक्छौँ। रवि दाई पनि त्यति टाढाबाट जुट्नु भयो, त्यसको लागि हामी एकदम प्रफुल्लित छौँ। यहाँ he looks so very tired, सातैवटा प्रदेशको भ्रमण गर्नुभएको छ र भनौँ न यसरी इस्युजहरू चाहिँ सामु ल्याइरहनु भएको छ। He looks tired, but उहाँ थाकेको जस्तो हुनुहुन्छ तर कहिले थाक्नु हुँदैन। So, Paras, how are you feeling? किन भन्दाखेरि तपाईले देखेको एउटा सपना चाहिँ अल्टिमेटली यहाँ पुरा भइरहेको छ वा NRNA ले देखेको एउटा सपना यो अल्टिमेटली यहाँ पुरा भइरहेको छ। We have already created one beautiful history. So how do you feel, Paras?
You know, Sandeep, in 2003, you know, the NRN established भएको चाहिँ 2003 मा हो, and it's been, you know, 17 years. यो 17 वर्षमा चाहिँ हामीले अलिकता दोस्रो पुस्तालाई यो सेकेन्ड जेनेरेसनको लागि चाहिँ त्यति नसोचेको कि भन्ने आवाज हामीलाई अलिकता भएको छ। तर अघि कुमार पन्तजीले पनि भन्नुभयो अबका दिनमा चाहिँ यो दोस्रो पुस्तालाई द्याट्स भेरी इम्पोर्टेन्ट। अहिले मेरो एज नेपालको 25 इयर्स छ। यो भनेको नेपालमा 20 इयर्स मात्र रहन्छ कि। आफ्टर देन बुढाहरू चाहिँ नेपालमा बढी हुन्छ, यङहरू बढी कम हुन्छ नेपालमा हैन। त्यसको लागि पनि गैर आवासीय नेपाली सङ्घले यो इभेन्ट गर्न लागेको हो। तर यति राम्रो फिडब्याक आएको छ कि हैन, मोर देन आवर एक्सपेक्टेसन के सन्दीप जी यो प्रोग्रामको लागि चाहिँ। सो वी आर भेरी मच ह्याप्पी, एकदमै खुसी छौँ। तर यतिमै सीमित हुँदैन फेरि यो। अनि सन्दीप जी दुब्लाको चाहिँ आज मात्रै हो कि सधैँ यस्तै हो? मतलब पहिला म यस्तै
हैन, यो
2 बजे आएर बिचमा खाजा त
भने 2 बजेदेखि 2 बजेको लागि हामी बिहानदेखि नै तयार भयौँ र यो एक किसिमको मानसिक प्रेसर हामीलाई पनि थियो जुन शारीरिक रूपले अहिले देखिएको छ र म अहिले चाहिँ तर आइ एम फिलिङ गुड, यो रमाइलो भइरहेछ। तर पारस सर तपाईँ पनि त्यो दारीमा एकदमै राम्रो देखिरहनु भएको छ। यस्तो लाग्छ कि तपाईँले कालो कलरको मास्क लाएर हिँडिरहनु भएको छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ। एन्ड आई फिल गुड। तपाईँको दारी नै आई थिङ्क यो चाहिँ कोरोनालाई भगाउनको निमित्त काफी छ।
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच। हामी
तर पारस आई विश म संसारको विभिन्न देशहरू घुम्ने मौका पाएको छु, तर जापान एउटा यस्तो देश हो जहाँ चाहिँ अहिले कोरोना बाहेक यदि केही चिज असुरक्षित छ भने कोरोना मात्रै हो। न त जापान जतिको सुरक्षित ठाउँ मैले आजसम्म कहीँ पनि देखेको छैन। फेरि त्यसमा यति राम्रो साथीहरू पारस जस्तो साथीहरू हामीले पाउँदाखेरि त झनै सुरक्षित महसुस गर्छौँ। सो we will visit Japan very soon, Paras.
Yes.
This team will be visiting soon and we will त्यसपछि चाहिँ हामी तपाईलाई 2 बजेदेखि 8 बजेसम्म चार्ज गर्न लगाउँछौँ। प्रदीप जी चाहिँ प्रब्लम्सहरूको सल्युसन खोज्दै हुनुहुन्छ र कहिलेकाहीँ लाग्छ मलाई प्रदीप जी आफैमा एउटा प्रब्लम हो। जस्ट म यो माहौललाई अलिकति लाइटर नोट गर्न
नो वरी अबाउट इट। यो शून्य समय भन्छ नि हाम्रो 0 आवर, यु नो,
जस्ट
लाइक यु नो 0 आवर, सो यु क्यान टेल एनीथिङ, नो वरी अबाउट इट।
मेक इज किन भन्दाखेरि सबै पार्टिसिपेन्टहरू रिजल्टलाई लिएर चिन्तित हुनुहुन्छ होला। तर म सबैलाई भन्न चाहन्छु, यु नो जिन्दगीमा सबैभन्दा इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुरा के भन्दाखेरि तपाईँले कोसिस कति जोडले गर्नुभयो भन्ने हैन। हार र जित आफ्नो ठाउँमा छ, तर तपाईँलाई थाहा हुन्छ तपाईँको कोसिस कतिको जोरदार थियो। सो मैले भने तपाईँ जिन्दगीमा डेस्टिनेसनबाट खुसी हुनुहुन्छ भने तपाईँलाई त्यो क्षणिकभर मात्रै हुन्छ, जसले त्यो डेस्टिनेसनसम्म पुग्ने प्रोसेसलाई इन्जोय गर्छ त्यो जीवनभर हरेक चिजमा खुसी हुन्छ। त्यसकारण तपाईँहरू जो जना यहाँ पार्टिसिपेन्ट हुनुभयो उहाँहरूले एउटा प्रोसेसमा जानुभयो, एउटा प्रक्रियामा जानुभयो र यो प्रक्रिया जसले इन्जोय गर्यो त्यसले जीवनमा केही न केही पायो। So it's a beautiful theory of a life, like you should not only enjoy the destination, achievement, you should rather enjoy the process of that destination or way to that destination. So please, तपाईँ सबैजनालाई म यही भन्न चाहन्छु कि यस हार जित हुन्छ, किन भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ कम्पिटिसन, तर यसबाट कसैले पनि हारेको छैन, कि कसैले जितेको छ कि कसैले सिकेको छ। So you're learning something or you're like winning something. So जित्ने र सिक्ने ठाउँ हो यो, यहाँ कसैले हार्ने ठाउँ होइन यो। So सबै जसले जित्नु भयो उहाँहरूलाई पनि शुभकामना बधाई र जसले सिक्नु भयो उहाँहरूलाई पनि शुभकामना बधाई।
अनि एउटा जाओस् हो त थोरै हाम्रो दर्शकहरूलाई सन्ताभरि हेरेर
एउटा जाओस् भन्ने कुरोको लागि चाहिँ यो जाओस् भन्ने मान्छेलाई मैले देखेँ कि मलाई कस्तो कस्तो फिल भएर आउँछ।
अडियन्सहरु अलिकति एक्साइटेड बस्नु भएको छ।
ल ल अब like I would request Sama ma'am to do the honor, right? You start from tala to mathi, हैन?
Okay. So यसलाई जित र हार भन्दा पनि सिकाइको प्रोसेसका रूपमा भाइ बहिनीहरूले लिनु होला भनेर म पहिले भन्न चाहन्छु। किन भन्दा जीवनको महत्त्वपूर्ण परीक्षा चाहिँ बन्द कोठामा होइन, जीवनको मैदानमा दिइन्छ। सो फिफ्थ, पाँचौं पोजिसनमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ। ड्याङ तिमसिना सञ्जना, contestant number 27.
Whoa!
26, sorry.
26.
Contestant number 26, Dang Timsina Sanjana. Fifth position हासिल गर्न सफल हुनु भएको छ। धेरै धेरै बधाई अनि शुभकामना पनि।
यसको नाम पनि भन्नु समाजी। This country, I think she's from Thailand. Right?
Is he from Thailand?
Thailand, yes.
Yes,
yes, she's
Thailand.
from Thailand.
Thailandबाट
हजुर म सुनिरहेछु।
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm really honored. Thank you.
Okay, so now we're going for the fourth position. दुई जना छ?
So fourth position
Okay,
मा
fourth position
tie
दुई
छ
जना
हाम्रो।
छ। टाई छ। अब त्यो टाई भएको कारणले गर्दा तपाईले सुट पाउनुहुन्छ।
So fourth position मा टाई छ भनेर हामीले भनिसक्यौं। फोर्थ पोजिसन ग्र्याब गर्न सफल कन्टेस्टेन्ट हुनुहुन्छ जस्मिन सैयद, साउदी अरेबियाबाट। धेरै धेरै बधाई अनि शुभकामना पनि। कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 20
अर्को फोर्थ,
यस्तै अर्को फोर्थ पोजिसनमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ स्विम थापा, नाइजेरियाबाट।
यस,
चौथो पोजिसनमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ। धेरै धेरै बधाई अनि शुभकामना पनि।
अब हामी तेस्रो स्थानतिर जाँदैछौँ। समाजी अलिकति ढुकढुक वाला म्युजिक दिनुहोस्।
तेस्रो स्थान ग्यास, कुनै ग्यास छ?
नो ग्यास, इट्स अलरेडी 9 प्लिज।
समय छैन है फ्यान्सी प्रतिक्रियाको लागि। तेस्रो स्थानमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ युकेबाट टिया आचार्य, कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 14। टिया आचार्य तेस्रो स्थानमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ। धेरै धेरै बधाई अनि शुभकामना। टिया 9 वर्ष।
Okay, 9 years बच्चा, congratulations and
Thank you so much.
Start party there, right?
टिया आचार्य युकेबाट।
Okay.
So दोस्रो स्थानमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ रसियाबाट समाइरा केसी।
समाइरा केसी
रसियाबाट दोस्रो स्थानमा आउन सफल हुनु भएको छ। बधाई अनि शुभकामना। कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 33।
एकछिन, अब यो भन्दा अगाडि त्यो लिटल प्रिन्सेस र के स्टार पनि भन्ने, त्यसपछि फर्स्ट वन होला।
ओके,
हैन?
सो हाम्रो राइजिङ स्टार र लिटल स्टार भनेर दुईटा अर्को क्याटेगोरी पनि थियो। राइजिङ स्टार अन्डर 13, लिटल स्टार र राइजिङ स्टार अन्डर
13
13
वर्षभन्दा
का
मुनिका
भाइ बहिनीहरूलाई हामीले क्याटेगोराइज गरेका थियौँ सो राइजिङ स्टार हुन सफल हुनुभएको छ कुञ्जन बोहरा अस्ट्रियाबाट कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 32 कुञ्जन बोहरा राइजिङ स्टार
उहाँले एकदमै शुद्ध नेपालीमा आफ्नो सपना हामीले सुनाउनु भएको थियो एकदमै
उहाँ
राम्रोसँग
अस्ट्रियामै जन्मिनु भएको होइन त्यति सानो उमेरमा नेपाली यति क्लियर हामीलाई त्यसले अट्र्याक्ट गराएको थियो बढी
अनि मलाई साँच्चीकै विदेशमा गएर नेपालीमा प्रोग्राम गर्ने मान्छे मलाई
Thank you so much.
सुरक्षित महसुस गराइदिनु भएकोमा धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद
राइजिङ स्टार
सो अर्को हाम्रो क्याटेगोरी छ लिटल स्टारको क्याटेगोरीमा जित्न सफल हुनुभएको छ अस्ट्रियाबाटै दिव्या ढकाल दिव्या ढकाल लिटल स्टारको क्याटेगोरी आफ्नो बनाउन सफल हुनुभएको छ अस्ट्रियाबाट कन्टेस्टेन्ट नम्बर 4 धेरै धेरै बधाई अनि शुभकामना अब
Thank you very much.
Yes.
And now the moment we have
The final
all
moment.
been waiting for.
So,
The
NRNA
winner.
The first NRNA speech competition champion
Goes
2020. Okay, 2020
goes
to
Avilasa Khatiora from Myanmar. Contestant number 2, Avilasa Khatiora.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
तपाईँ आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ 2 नम्बरमा आउनुभयो तर पहिलो हुनुहोस् हाम्रो शुभकामना त्यही Thank you very much.
धन्यवाद. I was totally not expecting it at all.
But congratulations to all the winners. Thank you so much. हामीले जज गरे जस्तै तपाईहरुले पनि I'm sure कति दिनदेखि प्र्याक्टिस गरिराख्नु भएको थियो होला यसको लागि. Thank you so much. Thank you to all our technical team as well. NRNA टिमलाई पनि I think विश्वभरि नै उहाँहरु आफ्नो जुन टाइम टेबलमा हुनुहुन्छ हामीसँग बसिराख्नु भएको छ. Thank you so much. अब 9 बज्न लाग्यो नेपालमा कर्फ्यू सुरु हुन लाग्यो.
Thank you.
त्यसैले हामी पनि लाग्छौं. Thank you very much everyone. Good night, good morning,
Thank you.
good evening,
सबैजनालाई
good
फेरि पनि
afternoon
all the
everywhere.
best.
Thank you so much.
थ्याङ्क यू बधाई छ सबैलाई बधाई छ
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ciao everyone. Bye bye.
थ्याङ्क यू बधाई छ कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन
यसलाई नेपालमा जोड्ने यो अभियानको सुरुवात आजबाट भएको छ भोलिका दिनमा पनि निरन्तर हुनेछ सबैलाई गुड नाइट शुभरात्रि
गुड नाइट
सम्पूर्णलाई धन्यवाद. Thank you very much.
धन्यवाद
Thank you. Thank you.
बधाई छ फेरि पनि भेटौँला धन्यवाद
Namaste. Bye.
नमस्ते
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you again.
Bye. Bye. Yo yo.